outside doing the lawn. Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio, part 2, number 47, and I just got my coffee for the day, and you can hear they're out there doing the lawn. It looked like one of the guys is wearing pink and blue and has Oakley style things on. I'm like trying to figure out what kind of thing that's uh light pink and light blue. Trying to figure out what kind of thing that's signaling. All right, here. Hold on. Let me get the webcams back up. Last night I was like cyber attacked, and something left a comment which I don't see. Like something, it looks like something left a comment that crashed the system or something like that, and then um, like immediately afterwards when everything was coming back online, uh, yeah, it's like it wants to access devices on my local network and stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm under direct cyber attack, and like this morning I got three things in a quick succession. The invisible spectator, social media algorithms and depression, um, and this thing from Very Well Mind. And they came within 10 minutes of each other, and these two came within 2 minutes of each other. And I've been saying that it seems like something is playing my reality like a real time strategy game from overhead, and I have to be aware in both FPS and RTS style. But overhead, they're able to, it's over, like a computer is able to manipulate a bunch of people to do the same, like to, in coordinated effort, attack me. It looks like social media algorithms. That's a really obvious one that social media algorithms can manipulate people. And we're already at the point where all this is like I've been saying, it seems like probably the mark of the beast system is some kind of decentral way that people are decentralizing and doing like evil stuff with it, I guess. But this is kind of what I think is like there's some kind of um it just seems like I'm something is trying to make points to me that's like one mind, right? And then I on the other side am like I exist, and like something of one mind looks like it's trying to make adversarial points to me, and like at my reality, and we can see all these other things that my that I probably want to talk about here, but this is like the most on my mind because last night I made a video. Here, hold on. This is the video I made this morning, last night, whatever. Is it this one? It's not going to be that long. No, that's the one where it wants to restart my computer. And so we're going to do that too, but I'm going to have to be recording when that happens. Um, okay, so here is this video from. Make sure that I can see everything. Here's this video from. Yo, look at how this looks. Here, actually, give me a moment. Okay, that's better, I think. I'll move my thing over here so that you can see me. I recorded this. What time was this? 1:45. Uh, so look, and we can look at Radar Omega here in a moment too. But Okay, QuickTime's been having issues recently. I'm pretty sure like all the computer stuff is under attack. Um, so it's not. It doesn't look like it's going as. Okay. It would have to progress further. Do you see that like QuickTime is chopping up and freezing and stuff? I'm pretty sure that something is causing like problems with not just Apple stuff, but with like all the computer stuff. But to see what happened. What I'm trying to show is that last night I can maybe do this on Radar Omega. So let me see something. Hold on. Okay. Looks like there's probably a severe mesoscale discussion. Um, why don't we go 250 frames back and we'll look at the thing? Because it basically what I'm trying to suggest is it looks like some energy went off South Dallas or Dallas as like UT Dallas along with these whatever the fake mental health professionals thing is like let's look at the thing again really quick where we go here and like um psychologists discover link between social media algorithms, depression, and a proof of concept. And it's like, you don't need to, like, we're at the point where they're just paying people to, like, be in positions that they don't need. And those people are violating my reality in order for their realities not to get caught out. Like all their wasted money and shit and all the resources that are going to, I'm pretty sure they're lab experimenting on me and trying to pretend like they're not doing it. I also just want to say, does like this sound like the changing of the name of Lake Ontario? Um, I could be in a brainwash thing where I don't actually know the names of things. Like I realize that now. I recognize that. But it does seem to match a lot of this stuff where like something seems to want to change the seasons and the law and the names of all sorts of shit uh like he's trying to change the name of Lake Ontario. And I'm pretty sure it says Grokbot here. I think Trump is just being used by one of the AIs and he's like just a random sack of meat. I've also shown this like the Space Force logo and I'm pretty sure it's just a made up thing for them to have another thing always above. You are not above the most high. Does that make sense? So like them trying to make a point with like notice how you go to their fucking logo here and the logo for their space base Delta 1 is a six-headed dragon lording itself over the world like Satan. Like the 7 and 8 headed dragon from the abyss. Except I'm pretty sure the 6 heads were the first things, and the seventh and eighth is like whatever. Like, is that Trump and like whatever the shit is that they're doing here? Fake Trump. As I'm doing this, I'm like more stressed than I need to be. Hold on. One sec. My body's under stress in a way that's like it's like pressing on me. Also, do you notice the logo is a hexagon? And I made the point about like the Dynamo logo and the Dash logo being hexagon, and then hexagon the music people. I'm pretty sure just a bunch of wolves like took over and have like a fake version of the United States, and this would be like the Militech version of the United States, and the real version of the United States has had to be like I can't imagine that you think that this is okay to have a giant fucking six-headed dragon on a like it literally matches the thing where you've turned America into like the Babylon thing from the end. It looks like and like right and truth and stuff has to overcome it. Like, is Rayfield a real person? I believe so. But then probably worst case scenario, I'm Ray and y'all are trying to do some brainwashing. And like, I still am gonna catch this and say that like this version of the military doesn't represent the America that I grew up knowing. And I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of foreign people that like attacked in and it's trying to pretend to be America. Like some of the people that I knew from UT Dallas who were pretending. Well, was Dylan Dement and like the higher learning and whatever's going on, and he looks exactly like the guy from Vasco da Gama. Now, either everybody has my face because y'all stole it, or you're just on some stupid military attack bullshit, and I gotta be, what, am I the 23rd Space Operations Squadron Moon Knight guy, or am I hold on. Like I've shown this on I showed this on my on the live stream, but I'm gonna put it on here to show that it just looks like all this stuff's taken from video games that I played growing up, and like this is I don't have control of this. I don't have control of this version of the U.S. I don't even have like an ability to say like you're violating. You held guns on me in my home for a fake version of the United States, and I can prove all this out. And like there's still a big earthquake coming. What does it take a space warning squadron to tell you to sound a trumpet to say that clearly like you've violated my reality in a way? Look, here's the thing. Even when they did this like my thing is still down from the cyber attack from last night. We can pull this back up. SME blocking videos. This was the thing that like this is the last video that I was able to. Oh, I didn't even put it up yet. But I can. Here, I'll do that right now. All right. And then there was a comment, and I like didn't look at it. And I think whatever's watching that is like a harassing bitch is kind of like not happy that I can just ignore it. uh, so it's like harassing me to a greater. It no like Satan knows that Satan's losing power. If anything has been getting its power from a bunch of fucking lies and just acting adversarial for bad reasons and not believing in Jesus and doing all sorts of stupid shit, that's ending. So I think people recognize that and they're trying to like stop that. Look again. Half-Life Wiki is the guy on the Space Warning Squadron, the Half-Life guy. Is this the game 13? Is this Moon King, Moon Knight, and then you know who, like, yeah. Uh, that's literally the name of the Egyptian guy that they're trying to get rid of. Am I Egyptian? You know, I believe in Jesus enough that all this weird lies and bullshit is like hitting something that it's like it. You know, I believe in Jesus enough that I'm like catching whatever the devil is throwing at me in a I think in a comical way, and it's very disempowering, right? Not just in a comical way, like, you know, are they fake songs in my library? It's still better music than I'm hearing today. So, I mean, some of the dance music is good, but then it looks like they're directly maybe attacking me. I can't tell, but uh, all right. look at how this looks. It really looks like some interesting stuff is going on. Let's go back to the weather thing, okay? So because I didn't finish this. Now we're at 250 frames. Look at Dallas. It whatever this is comes off South Dallas here. It literally is not going on before. Um, like you can see that there's like there's really nothing that the radar is catching over Dallas. Like there's maybe some clouds, but it's not whatever. I mean, is this representative of people coming down from Dallas to try to apply force on my reality, and they're just hitting walls as they come down because people from Dallas had violated me as part of while I was at UT Dallas, they violated me by law, and then people around here have violated me by law, and that's even part of them using the mental health system and all the psychologists and their harassing, abusive if I've been bred without my permission, rapist fashion, and I'm demanding all of this is melted in the burning fiery sulfur lake, there's like the Old Testament and New Testament consequences of what you've done to attack me are like coming together, and like the thing is, there's a conflagration flame in the Old Testament, and I'm assuming like a bunch of people have been doing stuff that's so wrong. It's hard to believe that it doesn't even feel like they're human. They feel like dog people that like just are just like I don't even like that. It feels like the thing from the end of the Bible where the dogs are outside of the kingdom. But okay, look, you see, as it was coming down, like part of what I was trying to show on the other thing is it like hit wherever the radar thing is on here, and then stopped. It like it. I say stop, but it you can see it like hit. Do you see where the line is where it says there's a severe mesoscale discussion? That wasn't there last night when I was pointing this out. That was exactly actually where I think it's about here, and that was you can see that the radar kind of reaches out to there. Now the radar, something's going on with the radar where it's in like in different modes. First of all, you can see it looks like I'm radar locked to this single site by radar omega. I'm assuming it's the computer trying to like make a point to me, like, hey, this one is the one you should look at. So okay, um, oh. And I'm pretty sure Texas and like the United States were basically on a game board where people are playing reality like a game. It's like that everywhere, but now that at a system level, the computer is being used by adversarial things outside of the United States, and that's what like Trump represents, and the six-headed dragon or seven-headed, because I'm pretty sure he's this seventh head of the idiot, seventh and eighth head out the abyss like an idiot or whatever. And me making the like 48th president point. I mean, if y'all vote, if that's a real thing, I don't know. Are you just brainwashing me? That's not even a real thing. But if y'all vote, I could probably just be like, all right, America is the kingdom of heaven, and like all the underlying reality associated with Jesus is correct, and the Holy Spirit of Jesus and Yahweh, the Holy Spirit of Jesus, which is the Holy Spirit of Yahweh, can fix the problems that the spirit of Satan is like literally they've empowered the spirit of Satan and is causing a bunch of problems. And like y'all literally lied about reality around me and pretended that I was crazy when I tried to say I was like contending against this the first time. And like now, it's so obvious it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that people are still lying and stuff. And like I even think, remember, we'll go in the book of Daniel here, right? And like even this thing that I've been saying, I want to look back at this, but it looks like something. I think what's happening. It says it grew like something grows right up to the armies of heaven and flung armies and stars to the ground and trampled them underfoot. I think that's their. It says Revelation 12:4 here. It even challenged the power of that army's prince. I'm I believe if I'm Matthew Ray Wilkins and Rayfield Wilkins was in the army, then and like the way that the military works in America, I should be in some kind of protected thing where like America cannot legally cancer me. America legally can't kill me, otherwise it would be legally killing Rayfield Wilkins if he's my father. Does that make sense? And so you're like you're killing someone who you've made the promise that like all these military people, they believe in these promises, but then you're like making a point to invalidate that around me. It seems like, because this is like literally giving me cancer. Like what they've done in covert action, I believe is literally the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh, and it alienates me. And I believe it's a form of rot or cancer. And when I go to here where it says it challenged the power of the army's prince, the way that it seems to do that is through some kind of pit. And I think it's like the female pit thing, but they're using females in a way that they are sexual traps. And it's literal cancer. And the Bible seems to describe the thing where it's like you see here it says he shall destroy the mighty and the holy people, right? And if you look, it shall, and then you can see all these things here, and it says this, it shakath to corrupt, destroy, or ruin, decay. Shakath, shakat, shkat, shin chet tet. I mean shin chet tau. And it says a pit, right? And then you see in the game, when I'm playing the game, it says Satan's pits. And there's a hot dog thing next to it, right? But it's like, it's making the point. It's a pit of Sheol. The shell energy people, they want to make it hell in the shell. Sheol. That's just taking it pretty much back to the Old Testament, right? But like, remember, hell gets emptied into a burning lake. In other words, like if there's a bunch of people trying to create a hellish state and be abusive into death, and they don't care about living, they made a death pact, and they're fine with having some power, like in this reality, by like pretending they're Hades or death or something. The second death burning fiery sulfur lake is that all of those people can be grabbed up and thrown in the burning fiery sulfur lake and tortured for eternity instead of the infinitely good party. And you know you want to party, and you know that Satan's been lying to you guys. And I'm pretty sure that's the, speaking of revolt or rebel, I'm pretty sure that's the like if you go back down a little bit, it literally, you get to the word here, to act as an adversary, accuse, resist, one who withstands. Now, this is the thing. Are you standing in a name, or are you just being adversarial for bad reasons? Or for satanic reasons or whatever? I believe in Jesus, I believe in Yahweh, and I bend the knee. Like the left knee. I can't bend the right knee all the way, but that's what he's helping with. And I'm pretty sure it's so that I can stand against whoever Satan is, because they've put on, I think, the power of a fake US government, and they're like abusing me in my home. And so there's protections for that. And then there's a time period with which this happens, and I've already said it talks about the 12, like the number of mornings and nights, and that's the thing from Revelation 12, the 1260 days. And I believe at some point in that, before the end of the 1260 days happens, this court case that's talking about that it talks about here in Book of Daniel 7:10. And then whoever the beast is that's attacking and harassing me, I'm assuming they've bred females, and like they created, like they've just been so evil. It's like they created people that just to attack my reality, and like their people's entire realities are just abuse mechanisms on me. And I'm like, as long as people believe in Jesus and are willing to end this and actually like do the kingdom of heaven thing, there's forgiveness. But if you keep attacking me when the earthquake happens, you're going in the burning lake. when the seals break and it's the end of the Bible, once we get to Revelation 19 exactly, which is I'm pretty sure the part that I'm talking about right now, you're gonna be thrown in the. This says in the burning flame. It is destroyed, which is the word abad. If you go here, abad un, abadun, abad done. So aleph bet dalet wow noon. The lost thing, something wretched or to go to perdition. And you see it says void here because the abyss, I think, is the void or something, and it's some kind of thing. And I'm assuming it's people that attacked me, and it's like behind the scenes in a covert way, and they were promised something. If they don't believe in Jesus, they thought I was just an idiot, and now we're at the point where like there's literally a contending against reality, and like y'all are gonna be thrown in the Ikda Ash Yod Kuf Dalet Hey, like a Yokdim, but it's a Yokda. Am I the Yokda? Is it the Yoker? The Yokda. I would actually, I think it says Ikda, but is that like an Iqbal joke? Like they're making the Ik thing. Arif Iqbal in Cyberpunk, and they're saying like the Iqbal, like the ick, ew, the ick. It's like I'm kind of tired of the Chaldee, like whatever this is, where it's just like language lost, like language all combined together. So I'm pretty sure that's already in the Bible. When I started reading the Bible, like in Hebrew a while back, that all started coming out, and I was like, it's hard to deal with actually if you're not prepared for it. It's a bit overwhelming. But okay. So I think there's 5 months of whatever Revelation 9:11 emperor is attacking me. They're probably some kind of police rape emperor, and then it might even be, is that the fake presidents, the people that took over the U.S. and like have been lording themselves over it like rapist beasts? That's what it seems like, but I can't tell. I'm screaming all this, and it seems like the fake version of America has attacked me, but I can't tell if like a fake version of Mexico is cutting off America, and I can't tell exactly what's happening. Something's literally trying to prevent and is using chaos and disorder and keeping everything disconnected. That's part of the alienation strike on the thigh thing. But ultimately, behind the scenes, you're gonna get judged exactly like the Bible says. Look, and you're going into the burning flame, which is the burning fiery sulfur lake from Revelation 19. This is where the Old Testament, the Greek, and the Hebrew come together. And like we're at a point where it's a revelation of we're in the book of Daniel, I think. And that's why there's a scroll, a sealed up scroll in the book of Daniel, and it's supposed to say sealed up until the times of the end. And it seems like we're in the times of the end. So, and I believe what happens is this judgment takes away the dominion and empire. And if you go look at that, dominion, sovereignty, realm, governor, ruler, Shilltown or Shelton or Shelltown, Shell-E, shell with a yod at the end, my shell, quiet, private, quietness, shell ya, what did y'all do? Shell it, domineering, and then you notice it seems to be connected to the concept premier. Is this the Premier League? A captain, a ruler. The third part. This is what is removed from man. The third part of man. Uh-oh. What did y'all do? A third leg? All right. It says governor, ruler, mastery, shield. Oh, a shield. Is this the Hydra? Is this how I beat Hydra? Is I got a shield? Okay. To have power, rule, domineer, rule over. And it seems to be the suggestion of the governor is someone that domineers. And they're literally banning like um Abbott Pharmaceuticals and which is pretending to be Greg Abbott. I think it's either like hold on. I'm pretty sure this is how it all hides together because like it would be very difficult to put all this stuff together to find out that the like this is how the money for all this comes together. This is how the computer sees it as some kind of gang that it can keep together. This is how they're able to in Texas they're able to pretend that there's some kind of like meaningful thing by pretending to be healthcare and then trying to use the auspices of the University of Texas system, A&M, and Rice, and whatever in the medical center to appear to be professional, but they're just a bunch of wolves. They have a spirit of dogmen. They just want to make money and abuse people. They don't give a fuck. And so I'm demanding that this shit ends and like that I'm given the appropriate authority. They banned a medicine that's a plant that grows like that in Texas. I'm demanding Greg Abbott Pharmaceuticals and Dan Patrick are thrown in the burning fiery sulfur lake, or in the Old Testament, what does it say here? Let's go back up here. Given are their abed ABD given to, is this ABD to the cyborg punk people? Given to the Ikda burning flame, or the Yokdim. Why don't y'all Yokdim? And they're to be given to the burning flame. I'm pretty sure they're abusive homosexual men that are trying to lord themselves over whatever, and they have this whole fake reality thing, and that's why it's like the dogmen thing. And then I just gotta be a cat and like not Satan. Which is like, all right, well, I believe in Jesus enough that I think that like I believe the overcomer narrative. So, uh, and the saints of Elion, Ali Un, take the kingdom and possess the kingdom forever, even forever and ever. Anderson. That's an Ever Anderson joke. All right. Is that a dash joke? I don't know. There's a Houston dash, and I'm pretty sure again in the soup, all this is souping together in a way that's like I don't know if I'm losing my mind or if I'm finding it. Both. Okay. Well, here, I actually don't know if the comment that got left, like it's not in the thing here, and I don't have the private message thing that they opened up, which I'm assuming I have some kind of thing around me and people like basically are trying to keep me like I'm in jail. Oh shit. Okay, here's something I'm going to say. Look at Southern California. Look at all this stuff coming over Southern California right there. The radar doesn't look like it's on super heavy. Normally, the past little bit of time, it's looked like it's been on super heavy. Hmm. I mean, I'm positive that something's going on with the radars now that is like I think they're trying to affect stuff, and the idea is like maybe this is my guess. Revelation 13 talks about some kind of contending where they're able to bring fire from the sky, and like you could see me doing lightning stuff, and I believe in Jesus. If there's coming out of that, I think Jesus gives me the authority, Yahweh gives me the authority, and I believe like you know what it is. I'm here in my room and I have a Bible to defend me against like some kind of corrupt version of government or reality. And I'm gonna keep doing that. And you know, I wholly believe that this earthquake is about to happen and knock these assholes out of power, like it says in Revelation 6. And that's the Sixth Church earthquake. The Sixth Street. Here in Houston, Sixth Street is White Oak. Is that an Allah? Ooh. What is Joel doing with Grand Oak over there? Huh. All right. You try to make some Allah bullshit and like just some intellectual property theft or what's going on, assholes? I'm demanding engagement in some kind of reasonable capacity. If you've been Satan on my reality, you're getting thrown in the burning lake. If you don't fix anything, everything, I've been pretty reasonable. I'm not gonna forgive Jezebel and whatever the fuck. There are certain things that I don't believe that is forgivable based on what it says in Revelation. But I'm ready for a kingdom of heaven, and I don't think that is gonna come from whatever this. I'm not exactly sure. Non-engagement, and then a bunch of assholes just beating me over the head like idiots. So, but okay, let's look at this. I want to make a point with this. Look at the radar, like you can kind of see the radar bubbles and stuff. It looks like normally the radars are on way stronger. Like the past, we might even be able to go to yesterday's thing and look. And it's the thing that's been going on around here where like recently there's been a number of anomalous things or like abnormalities. I even made a thing. You can see this radar heavier. You can see this radar heavier, but that's not. They aren't on super strong. It's when you can see the radars, right? And they're like, what's this? There's not really a radar hole here. Do you see that this is showing a radar hole? This radar extends all the way past New Orleans. It did it the other week. I believe I have it a recording of it seemingly defending New Orleans as something was coming off the coast. I say defending. Seemingly preventing like storm activity. I don't know if it's meant to be disturbing or if it's meant, storms bring the rain and like there are beneficial things to rain, right? And storms and good. You want good weather. The issue is a bunch of fake rapists, devil scientists. The Bible calls those wizards. Knowers. They created a fake form of knowing called science, which they can manipulate. I mean, that sounds like fucking wizardry to me. A bunch of fucking lies stacked on top of each other, and you gotta have some pedigree that is not deserved. It's just like, who can be the biggest lying loser rapist? Right? Right? What do you think, Tyler? Tyler! This is where y'all need to fucking open your mouths and say, alright, this guy's been wronged, we were wrong, this is blowing up in our face and we didn't mean for it. Whichever fucking Tyler. God damn. I'm even pretty sure all the Tyler stuff is just like, hold on. Am I letting myself become Tyler Durden, or am I just trolling all the Tylers that I know? And I'm funny with like movies and music and stuff. Yeah, pretty much at that point, that's where I'm at with this. But if the whole fake corporate like Wolf America collapses too, and it's exactly like the movie, all right, that's fine. It's not the real America. If it's gonna attack me in my room like this and it's like a bunch of wizards pretending to be authority, like I'm looking at people and I'm like, you look fucking, like I look young, but I'm like looking at people, you look like fucking children to me. I'm looking at myself, I look young, I don't look like a child. I look kind of like chiseled. And how's that? You know what I mean? Like, what the I mean, I work out and I keep fit and stuff, but like, I also think like the thing that I've been saying. I think shit's just been lying to me about how everything works. And like, this is the thing, if you're gonna catch a powerful system doing that, I think you would have to do it in the way that has happened around me. And it's I promise, I believe that Jesus like is the one like in overhead view that's like, all right, here's what's going on. Let me tell you what they're doing. The Spirit of Jesus, the Holy Spirit of Yahweh, the Most High. Semper Supra. Is that a Toyota commercial? They're always above, and it's like, you are not above the Most High, you fucking assholes. Is this the Islamic Republic of Japan trying to mecha slam me? Oh, Jesus. Oh Lord. Okay. That's like kind of what I wanted to talk about just in the morning. I wanted like I don't really have much planned because I'm pretty sure we're just going. We're like I think something happens by the end of the year that like it we're I've already made the thing. Tomorrow is exactly 5 months from when I made the post where the machine intelligence agrees that the sixth seal breaks this year and that the earthquake happens. That would mean the earthquake happens in Israel. Or is it fake Israel and real Israel is like the church, the Commonwealth of Israel? It's the Christian church, which would be the actual one like that's doing that. They're doing Amkai Israel, but that's it like that like the tribe of Israel isn't life. The Christian church, which is the actual Israel, is life. The current tribe of Israel seems to be a bunch of like, are they the white spikes? Is that what that is? Like that's what the what's that? Man, I was like in the insane asylum. They might have loaded me up with enough like pop culture stuff of what's going on that I can. I mean, I already saw that, but the idea like during the World Cup, they're gonna come and ask for your help or whatever, and it's like, didn't like I was even doing the thing, and then something made a point during the World Cup, but I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of wizards trying to make points. I can't tell if sport's real, and like I've already said that, like I've exactly said I think that they're using sport in a way that seems to be like in around me. Like I think the MLS is a quarantine league. I think that people trying to conquest onto America is not the way that the because I don't think it's America. I think the underlying thing is the kingdom of heaven, which is the which keeps would be like more than even the world. And so it whatever is trying to pretend to be like a bunch of kingdoms of the world and do the thing like it says in it looks like the book of Daniel 8 and then like get up close and make satanic points which are detrimental to people in the world. You're making cancerous points to me for bad reasons instead of fixing problems. That's what it feels like. I can't tell exactly because there's a lot of chaos and sport entails a lot of chaos. That's part of it. It's like it's not supposed to be just like some pre-planned simulated thing, right? But I do believe like Yahweh already knows everything that's going to happen because that's what having that much power would entail. But even when balls above. Do you think ball is above? What about Semper Supra? Is that how ball got above? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's it, right? What's that Toyota FC that John was making a point about at Toros? And then there's a big earthquake in Cali, Colombia when I tweeted at them. Something happened where America Day Cali came, and then it's going to be exactly 5 months later around Doomsday, the Marvel people Doomsday. And like this is where I'm saying the sixth seal earthquake happens in Israel. So there's just an earthquake in Cali, and I think it has something to do with cocaine, if I'm correct, right? And that people are trying to like again instead of fix the problems and engage what reality actually is, lie about all sorts of drugs and shit and use them to control things behind the scenes like covert fucking rapists. And the government's been doing that, like evil fucking liars, and they aren't the real government. Again, you can't like force your way in from other places and try to take over America. I mean, this is like it is what it is. Now, do I think America's a real thing? It looks like something's trying to noose me in my home and like make a public show about it where I'm being voided out. And like my thing is I have to go through the Jesus like 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 how Jesus would. I have to go through this experience I don't want to. And then 3.5 days later, something it takes me or someone connected to me up on a cloud and like everything is revealed and the earthquake happens. I think. So that seems to match what's going on with the thing. And the people that have been attacking me who don't have power, that they're just using like human authority to be abusive fucking dog people to my reality, that comes crashing down, I believe. If you want a kingdom of heaven, I totally believe in that. But like around me, they're like They've literally lied about what religion is. They said I was crazy for believing in the Holy Spirit. They said I was crazy for believing in spirits. That's what the psychologists and mental wizards are trying to do. They say I'm mentally incompetent and incapable and locked up my body and threw me in jail. And then it's played out. It's verified itself on camera. And some of them, it's verified they had the spirit that I was saying on camera. And like, they're the abusive rapists, and that's why they're going into the fucking burning fiery sulfur lake. You just throw them in this vent, probably. It's pretty fucking big, I think. It's not just like a small hole in the ground. And I don't think it's like a pit in the same way that. Remember, this is like in 2018 when they did that, and every Fuego blew up, and like all sorts of shit when Joel lied about what was going on around me, and the Robert Pharaoh, the Pharaoh from Egypt, that like trying to do the Exodus. I have to do the Exodus bullshit on these fucking lying like police rapists or something. I mean, were those constables even from Houston, or were they like Dallas SEALs or something like that? Like, what the fuck happened? Because a storm came in from the north the night before. So it might have been the electrical impulse of whatever to like violate me and throw me in jail. And then immediately in Hawaii, there was record flooding. Why? Do I represent Hawaii because I'm festive and aloha is like the yo, but it's the aloha of Hawaii, and then I'm like, that's aloha, and that's even Al, the name Al, Elaha, right? Okay, that's aloha. The Arabs kind of mishear things. Aloha, yo. Yeah. Like I think that's probably what that is, right? I think. Um, and I'm like the yo. I'm not like the yo. I'm yo, but you know, there's the aloha and then the yo ha. uh, I don't think it's bad news. I think if I read the Bible right and I have enough faith, it's just good news. Except there's probably some kind of like I gotta deal with someone trying to like beat me over the head, like do the Satan thing against me. But as long as I have enough faith and get through it, I think it's what I'm saying. I think this earthquake happened and someone's getting slapped in the lava. And I say slapped to be like, you know, disrespectful, but they're getting, it says, these two were thrown alive into the fiery lake of burning sulfur. All the rest were killed by the sword of the rider, which came out of his mouth, and all the birds were gorged with their flesh. And then, they when the 1,000 years are over, Satan will be released from his prison and will come out and deceive all the nations in the four quarters of the earth, Gog and Magog, and mobilize them for war. His armies will be as many as the sands of the sea. And then I went back to like the Old Testament and found where that types of thing. But I mean, like, what do you think? Who do you think that's talking about? They will come swarming over the entire country and besiege the camp of the saints, which is the city that God loves. But fire will come down on them from heaven and consume them. Then the devil who misled them will be thrown into the lake of fire and sulfur where the beast and the false prophet are, and their torture will not stop day or night forever and ever. Hmm. All right. All right. Let me go use the restroom. Oh, I'll be back. I'll probably. I mean, I'm planning on doing some stuff. I guess I'll play some a bit. Um, see, this one, and I already made a point. It seems to be connected to grow numb to stun. So, like, I think it's connected to the strike on the thigh thing, and to be appalled, to be stunned, and then you go devastation, astonishment, some kind of so then you come here. Shin Mim Mim Yo Tao, a kind of lizard, but it says poisoning, noxiousness. Spider. Did I get bit by a spider? Or is probably the idea of like treating my reality like I'm Spider-Man instead of having the authority of Jesus, where it's like a bunch of people like beating me over the head. Yeah, there's like a bunch of different Spider-Man characters at this point, and I think even the point of it is to be like, well, there's not just one of you. We can like whatever horror Babylon thing is like. You're like I can make you know what I mean. Like you're something that could be tossed aside lightly, and you're not valuable and worthwhile and stuff. It's because they're a bunch of whores and they're trying to make a bunch of money on using their bodies as they decay because they're dead, dying whores. I mean, that's literally what the horror Babylon is, and Jezebel are the characters that like I can say directly in my reality. It looks like I'm fighting, or like that are attacking me, and I'm just like sharp enough to deal with in, you know, uh, in an appropriate and necessary way. Here, like if I go, what's this? I'm gonna add another one to the mix here. Invaders. Take me to the hospital. Oh, they did that. Invaders must die. Okay. Except I'm from here, so whatever's. I'm pretty sure those guys were not from here. That's the point. You get what I'm saying? And they are trying to say some shit. So invaders must die. Also, look how the album covers here. It kind of even looks like if I put that, it's like see how there's the carrot. It's like looking in the like looking in the mirror, and then the thing, and then every old song, no songs to sing. Yeah, the thing, whatever. But it looks like the album arts go together. All right, and then oh, and yeah, when it's time to party, we will party hard. Actually, because that's what the Isaiah 25 feast. You know about that one. Yeah, that's the Isaiah 25 feastable. Look. And on this mountain shall Yahweh Zavot make unto all people a feast of fat things, a feast of wines on the lees. Which was the Lee that I was thinking of earlier? Tommy? Okay. Of fat things full of marrow. Is that gonna like make up for whatever marrow people are trying to like drill out of my leg or whatever with the Is that what Shinjin? Alright. Wines on the lees. Well refined. Notice even the thing that I was talking about. Like I'm still trying to figure out what's up with Toros. They like fine wine. Well, alright, this is probably the wine that would be the finest of the wine on the mountain of the party of Yahweh. The palace of for Yahweh has made a heap, the city of a city a heap and heap and heap. It's like an and joke and heap. Because it whenever it does the and thing, it's trying to maybe that's like and Dre, Antoine, and Tech, and Durson, and Dawson. Yo, on yo. Okay. A heap of a defense city. Kyria. Oh, city. QR. Yeah. A ruin. A palace of strangers. Zorim. Is that Jamie Mazor? Because they're from the Zor. Strange things. To be no city, it shall never be built. Oof. Oof. To the strange. Where's Doctor Strange in this? Am I too weird for Doctor Strange? I figured out all this stuff and I didn't even have to be strange. I could just be a little weird. Thanks, Al. He shall swallow up death in victory, and the Lord Yahweh will wipe away tears from off all faces, and the rebuke of his people shall he take away from off all the earth, for Yahweh has spoken. And then everybody will be glad. Look, and it shall be said in that day, Lo, this is our Allah-im, our Aloha-im, Elohim. We have waited for him, and he will save us. This is Yahweh. We have waited for him. We will be glad and rejoice in his salvation. The Yeshuati, Yeshuato, Yeshuatu, Yeshuato, Yeshuto, Yeshuto. But it's like Yeshua, and the name Yeshua as opposed to Yahshua, like Yoshua means he will save, as opposed to Yahweh if you put an extra hey, and then I think change like another letter. But it you can even just I think do what I just said, and then I think, but you'd have to like part of it is I it's hard to tell because the old version of how the computer used to look at Hebrew was wrong. So when I introduced my thing where I'm like, I think this is that, it started reading it better, but it still doesn't do it quite right. Um, or it doesn't seem to do it in a way that like it could make a lot more sense out of stuff. But I like in what I'm saying here, the word will rejoice in his Yeshua, in Jesus, because Jesus already did the thing. Why? If you're gonna be Yahweh, reality is gonna kill you, and the reality is Jesus was Yahweh because he already went through that. And then if I go through it, I just have to make sure like it's in actually in Jesus because he already did it. He's the mediator between God and man that like verifies the truth because he is the truth because he's a real person that I believe that lived and then died and then was resurrected. And then in my reality, I think there's something similar to me and maybe what's going on around me, and it could be it could be something going on with the idea of like, did something attack my family and I, and something did something to Ray, and like when the earthquake happens, he's like, oh hey look, there's a earthquake in Japan. When the earthquake happens in Israel, probably is the point that like it's made up in actual manifest reality, whatever people have done to be as wrong to him as they seem to be. I can't tell though if it's just brainwashing, like people are brainwashing me, but like it says to honor your mother and father. Now I'm a guy named Matthew Ray Wilkins, and his name is Ray Wilkins. I don't know if reality is trying to tell me, am I like an orphan, and this is like some program to raise me and teach me like I don't know, just a program to raise me and teach me. I got pictures of being born, but I don't think it's that hard to do if I had a if I was um if that was the actual situation that started my reality. But maybe not. It could just be that people lie so much. I can see how people's lies are bending the reality around me, and it's like it doesn't really, it kind of fucks shit up and it causes like problems. It doesn't really there's not power in it, but the power of Satan to use exousia authority, legal authority to fuck shit up is like exactly what the is a lot of what the narrative seems to be about. But here, one moment. Let me let me go pull my notes real fast. Yeshua is he is salvation. Like Yoshua is Yahweh is salvation, and the reason I believe Jesus is Yeshua is because he is Yah, right? And so he's the salvation, and then the salvation is I believe a lot of like he actually did live out a real life in manifest reality, and this is one of the reasons why they try to take that away, is that um Jesus. I mean Jesus. I'm assuming you could apply it to my reality or, Ray's or something. Am I Ray? Well, we'll say Matthew Ray. But like you could apply it like people trying to do that kind of shit. People are trying to make sure I don't exist and it looks like I'm in front of everybody on camera. So that's the stupidest fucking thing I could like you guys are so stupid for trying this, it's hard to believe, actually. That's one of the reasons why this keeps going. It's so hard to believe. Like I can hardly believe that they're trying this shit like this. I think it's just gonna play out, and then the earthquake happens, they get thrown in lava. But Jesus, this is stupid. They get thrown in the burning fiery lake of burning sulfur. Oof. As we're looking at the. Woo. Am I heated? I feel like. It's hot around here. It's 97 degrees outside. It was hot. I woke up and I was sweating. Can't be turning off the air conditioner. All right. It's supposed to be perfect. I believe like the idea Jesus offers you a room. There's a room in my Father's house. There are many rooms in my Father's house. Doesn't it say that? Now, am I talking about Ray? I'm talking about like the Jesus that died on the cross and then the Holy Spirit of God. And I do think that there's something about, well, the Bible says to honor your mother and father. And to the best of my ability currently, this is what I can see. Though I could understand if the overcomer narrative is I'm my own dad. And that's the like Book of Daniel 7 like thing. And like I could even imagine the people around me setting it up like that so that I could beat whatever the thing is that's like literally Satan. But it's not. It's very uncomfortable whatever this is because I can't like. I personally, there's comfort and knowledge and like I can't like knowing, like I want to know about the comfort and knowledge. My part of me wants to know things and I can't like I can't know until it plays out. Like I can know it and I can know what the Bible says, but like how it plays out and whatever is still to be. So I gotta sit through it and like I am struck in a way that hurt. Like the strike on the thigh hurts. This hurts. It does. And like the thing where it says grow numb, where it says to grow numb, part of the reason I think that they're banning cannabis is that there seems to be something that when, like, specifically THC and not just CBD, but whatever the actual ingredient is, where it's not, I no longer feel it as like a numbness. It feels like it stops the numbness and makes it into a different sensation that makes it easier to address what's happening, so that I know that that part of my body is struck. I wouldn't have known as well, I don't think, because it's hard for the nervous system. It's hard for me to engage my nervous system while being struck like this. But cannabis, like even on the thing that, like, the eighth circuit theory thing. Hold on. I don't think this is real. I think this is like, I think that there's some truth to it, but it's exactly the thing that I'm saying. It seems like the seven circuits thing and the eighth thing is probably whatever's trying to keep this whatever. You even see it says angel tech and like the eighth circuit theory and stuff. Like you know, I like, you would have to engage this with Jesus, Yahweh, right? Oh, it's the seven tongues of God. Okay, well, the seven churches of Asia in the book of Revelation. And then I'm pretty sure the eighth thing is like whatever is trying to legally take that as a bunch of wolves. Right? You see, it's the non local quantum circuit. So the meta programmer, is that just meta, the street, meta street? And it's like whatever's attacking me off meta street, and it's the streets in Houston or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. It could just be that I'm funny and the people on that street are like, this is pretty funny. But all right. There's some stuff. The fifth one is the somatic circuit, and it's the one, like, they say different things affect the different circuits. I don't actually think that's how it works completely. They're using science in a system that I think is controlled by whatever their non-local thing is. And like, I think the actual thing over everything is the Kingdom of Heaven one, and it looks like that's like it looks like an intellectual property knockoff of the Seven Churches of Asia in an American scientific form. And like, other examples of those kind of knockoffs would be the chakras, the what are other series of seven? The Kabbalah. Kabbalah has 10 spheres, but that's taking the thing and turning it into a soccer team. I'm pretty sure that's the power of whatever does the 10 horns, 10 kings thing, is that they're using fake Jewish mysticism and shit in addition. Not engaging Jesus, who is Yahweh. And then in my reality, people have just violated me. Am I Matthew? Then there's truth that you need to tell about what people have lied around my reality and violated me by law. I'm demanding this shit ends in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of reason, you fucking liars. You can't just lie. Stacking lies on top of each other crashes like a fucking nuke. This is about to go off. You guys set that off. Abbott Pharmaceuticals and fucking 6th Street Capital. God damn, the 6th Street gang, whatever that is. And is that also, it probably has to do with the heads out the abyss thing. And I'm pretty sure it's some kind of series of like, in my reality, they probably doing evil Death Stranding baby type things. I would have to guess, because that's very disempowering. And like, to me, if you're using people, whatever, but then it's also really like identifiable. If I'm able to prove it out, no male and no female likes being attacked in the subversive, evil fucking way people are using females to attack me. And like, I believe the idea is the Kingdom of Heaven sorts this out in a way that is permanent. And so you can have a place that is comfortable and where these things are fixed. Where like interpersonal relationships with people are, like, you know, you actually have a good one. There's people in your life that you, like, in my reality, there's a bunch of people that are lying and have lied. And in the least, they've lied to the people in my reality, and it's caused a bunch of problems for me. And like, I don't believe in a Kingdom of Heaven that's based on truths that can happen. I don't even think the system currently, like, it's pretending to use science, and then their version of science is like I'm describing. It's like bounded by intellectual property law and corporate structures and shit like that. And like knowledge is not. Da'at, you know, the whole the am I gonna talk to the Jewish mysticism liars? Okay, Da'ath is the 11th. It's the knowledge, and I'm sure it's the knowledge of what they've done using that thing that I said to bind me using Kabbalism. Michael Kabbalah from the Houston Dynamo. Are you gonna engage what I'm saying, or are you just some clown being used by magicians to attack me? Is that the sphere? There's an upside down. There's a pentagon on it, and I showed that Space Force and the space bases and Air Force bases, I think, are being used to like attack into the country. Invaders must die. Da-da-da-da-da-da! So, Mike, are you? I'm trying to figure this out because it looks like a bunch of people in my reality might be invaders trying to like make some kind of point. Else, they're gonna help me when they open their mouths and engage that people have wronged me to the degree that they have. Now, I'm playing Cyberpunk and it says play for the Dynamo and it says Naran Hita. And like I'm pretty sure by the end I don't just play, I think I own. I already do, I believe, because I think they've set up like abuse mechanisms around it and like have the whole thing has been like some kind of thing, and the league is a centralized league so that whatever like the system where I'm saying they like Apple connected with it, it's because I'm like catching out the Apple people and shit like that. We're at the point, if that's not what it is, there needs to be engagement with words that this is happening. It is unacceptable at this point. Unacceptable that this is still going on without some kind of reasonable engagement. I can understand silence and that being important. There's a silence before the coming of Yahweh. There's also a behemoth that seems to be some dumb, mute troop of females that's like attacking and harassing me for bad fucking reasons, and I can see that. So I like it would be reasonable to just have some engagement on this. It's very stressful. It like my leg hurts in a way that it's hard to articulate, and when I've described, hold on. Even the thing that I'm showing, I have other things here, but here, let me show you some stuff here. I'm pretty sure again it's just intellectual property theft out the Bible. An AI thing produced this. Man, I'm sure the AI stuff could produce more because it's hard for me to engage or whatever. But do you see what I'm saying here? I'm pretty sure that it's just something that it's trying to like bind my reality use, and that the like people who think in science minded stuff and whatever, they're like they like this should make enough sense to people to where you cannot bullshit. And I've been talking about this for years. So you would have to have been lying the entire fucking time. Does that make sense? Okay. There's also, I just want to point out on this thing, there would be one here, and it's on some of these. Sometimes it's the one for knowledge, da'ath, right? Okay. And the voice that like seems to they seems to be connected to that, but I actually think it's right. Like it seems to be who it's connected to. I mean, look, did this didn't even used to come up like this band when I used to pull stuff up. I mean, is something going on with Atlanta where they're trying to like the different cities are trying to attack? You know, Hey Ya came out of there and all sorts of stuff. But Da'at is in here. It's just the Hebrew word for knowledge, and they say it's whatever this is, but actually this is like a feminine version of knowledge, and it seems to be like some kind of data file actually. Because if you go here and this is the reason you don't want to listen to like heavy metal people who are into like all sorts of fake mythologies and stuff that don't understand things. Look, it says the concealers. What are you concealing? Are y'all trying to hide my reality using like fake concepts of mysticism that are getting like completely destroyed? Yeah, it doesn't seem like people. It's death metal. All right, well, the second death is gonna throw the death metal into the burning lake and torture it for eternity. Rock on! I mean, like, it just seems like we're like, I gotta be all like whatever. I'm ready for the infinitely good party and a bunch of losers pretending to like represent knowledge and it's just a bunch of lies and bullshit. I'm tired of it. This is what I mean. Is this really, do you think that this concept refers to this, or is this SEO replacement type stuff that Google and the AI things are trying to like put stuff ahead of reality in the soup so that the corporate owners of Google and these fucking rapist technology companies can continue their abuse of humanity and society? For whatever losers are controlling it, whatever people think that they're gods or kings or whatever that are gonna die by burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake. Does that seem pretty metal to Doth? All right. Uh. hmm. Hmm. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. And notice I like all sorts of music. I don't hate metal. I don't hate like I like all sorts of music, and I like want to have it in like it, the Kingdom of Heaven thing where it's an infinitely good party. Where I guess did Satan lie to y'all guys and y'all think knowledge is knowledge of? I'm not exactly sure, but it seems like a bunch of people are on stupid bullshit, and there's like an infinitely better reality. It would be cool if people actually just engaged what was going on. But okay, hold on. Look, Uda, like Youda, like YouTube, but Uda, because probably it's, you know, a Jew, Yodi, Yodi, Yodi. Oh, that's what they used to call me downstairs, Yodi, Yodi duty. Uh, oh, oh, okay, that duty. Okay, well, hold on. Let me prove that Jesus was, see, yo, yada, ida, yada, or Yoda, to know. And then, do you have a familiar spirit? Which one? This is what I'm saying. I believe in Jesus. I believe in the spirit of Yahweh. And then I think there's a fake one of those, so you have to get to it through Jesus and through faith in Jesus, because that's the narrow way. All right. And then see, wizards. But I'm aware of the wizards. I'm literally a guy who knows whether I want to or not. A burden? It's not a burden. Like Yahweh says, don't call it a burden. I'm not going to call it a burden. It like something made it really heavy and then struck me on the thigh. But I will say that like I believe I get to be like in the position that I'm in because of that, and I'm thankful. I just don't like being hurt. I think that's probably pretty relatable, huh? Yo yada, you yada, you Yoda. what it looks like it said. Yum, yum, yum. That's day. Is it Yum Brands? This is how it beat Yum Brands because the Ancient of Days, day 2008, the Ancient of Days, the Atik Yomim. All right, hold on. You see how it say to know here? It says to know, and then you would pull up. Let's see. I'm trying to see if it's gonna show the form of no. No, it's probably not. So we'll just pull up Daniel. We'll pull up the book of Daniel. I'll go to Daniel 10. We'll pull up the book of Daniel, and because it's a starts with a D. Look, Dow. Is this Dallas? Dalat, Dalag, Dala, Dala, Dolly, Dahlia, Dalal. Uh, Dicron, a record. Dicron. uh, Dick RN, DKRN. Okay. Ram. Doki. Okie dokie. Where's the. You got that DAC thing? Like, even the things where, like, Rayfield was in Vietnam and stuff, and there's all these things in the languages and shit, and then I go into the Hebrew Bible, and I think it actually tells what things were happening and what stuff meant. Like, the Gulf of Tonkin incident, and I'm assuming it's some kind of, like, Tonkin. Like, it really is just like, all right, this shit's about to explode. Hmm. Hmm. Dee or Dad. I'm looking for the word for knowledge because it's like it's the Yoda. It was that like Yoda word, and then you just well, that's he knows, right? Delet. mm, Doots, Doots to the family. If y'all actually were family. And then like even the Ray. Look, this is a DAC. I'm pretty sure that's the point. It's like something's like the big computer's trying to make a point, and I think that the idea of using the power of Jesus is I get to grab it as the iron rod. And I'll make a like. It's not fun going through this, but I think like can make up for everything. I actually believe that. I believe Jesus has enough like ability to do that for me. Yahweh does, and like it looks like that's what's promised. Where? Oh, here. Delet. Valve of a door. Here you go. Delet ein, knowledge. Knowledge. And you put a yod in front of it to know. And it looks like it says DEA. Did I say something about cocaine earlier? And it's like, like you need to engage with the Bible, as seems to be suggesting about all these things, and not let wolves control fake governmental organizations and then abuse people with it. When this earthquake happens, y'all are just gonna get knocked out of power and thrown in lava. You get it, right? So, like, if you're helping and fixing the problems, you're probably not the people that get knocked out of power, but likely you don't have power right now if you're helping, because I think the idea, it looks like Yahweh, even at this point, just obviously it looks like if there's a computer thing going on, the computer set up a bunch of hypocritical, evil old men to get knocked out of power into lava when this earthquake happens. So, all right. Here you go. Da'ath. Dot. Dat. It's a data file. Dat. It's knowledge. Delet ein tau. Knowledge. Dat. It's a dat file. Hold on. Dot dat file. I mean, it couldn't be more. Is this the iron rod? Because it really, like, Hebrew is like, it looks like it was probably brewed by. Yo. I know it was brewed by Yo. Jesus, yeah. And it looks like it was brewed for me, and I'm drinking some good coffee here that's waking me up because I'm, that's what the Fifth Church thing says, is wake up and do the put on your white robes thing, which I think if you go here to the Book of Daniel 10, and it's talking about the thing where like I lifted up mine eyes and looked, and behold, a certain man clothed in linen, whose loins were girded with fine gold from Uphaz. His body was like the beryl, and his face as the appearance of lightning, and his eyes as lamps of fire, and his arms and his feet like in color to polished brass, and the voice of his words like the voice of a multitude. 1995 multitude. I believe I'll like have the appearance of this, like I'm these are the characteristics that are being like brought out as the fifth during the Fifth Church thing, and then the like, who is this person with this is at the Sixth Church, then it's I have the authority of the overcomer. That Jesus says exactly what the name is, right? I'll put on them here. Why don't we look here? Here, we can go here first of all. So then I think the idea is like the white robe and gold belt and stuff, and then the army's prince here is Jesus, I think, Yahweh, the prince of the are like you see the K here, it says it even challenged the power of that army's prince, right? You see that? Okay, and then you go here and there's a little K next to it, and then so you click here and Revelation 12:4 is next to it, so like the one like the archangel Michael, like the chief prince Michael, the archangel. All right, yeah. So and then look, Revelation 6:10 here seems to be talking about the Fifth Church thing, and then right afterwards, earthquake. That's the one where it's the earthquake that proves Jesus. You will not be able to lie about reality after that point, like legally in the way that they have been. You see where it says it challenged the power of that army's prince, and then you go down here and it specifically says at the K here, God himself. So I believe whatever's challenging me in the name of a fake America on some six-headed Space Force, Semper Supra, always above, trying to be above God, as it says here, it grew right up to the armies of heaven and flung armies and stars to the ground and trampled them underfoot. It even challenged the power of that army's prince. K, go down, God himself. That would be the Christian understanding of it. A bunch of fake Jewish people that are like Muslims and conquistadors and shit pretending what what Yahweh is and being Am Kai Israel, the tribe of he shall rule as God is life, and then they're choosing a different who's ruling as God. They don't choose Jesus, they don't acknowledge Jesus, they don't believe in Jesus, they don't believe in Yahweh actually. I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of people from Asia. I think this is why I'm pretty sure Asia's about to get fucking wrecked. And I think it seems like over here, it's just going to be a re-engaging. Like, it's all the fake bounds of reality get undone. So, this is why I'm saying, so the message to the seven churches of Asia. Do I really want that? I want this to be a party. I know what Jesus promises me. I know what the Bible promises in me, you know? And you, if you're, like, willing to believe. So, okay. That's what I'm saying. So prior to this is what, for 5 months, I think I'm going to look like this character. I think I'm going to look like this. At the sixth church, the name of Jesus, the authority of Jesus is put on me legally. Here in Texas, I believe. As the Bible has the overcomer narrative everywhere but in Russia. What do you think, Gog, Chief Prince of Magog? Is Vlad just some Dracula wannabe? And I'm sitting here like Blade. Colder than Moscow. Gosh. But also hotter than fuck. It's 98 degrees outside. It was 100 degrees yesterday. In Houston, that's fucking hot. Not 100 degrees with stupid levels of humidity. Oh my god. So, yeah. I believe the idea is like, this is the fifth. Put on your white robes and wake up. Put on your white robes and stand up. All right, and then I go down here. Let me make sure that, okay, you can see all this. And then this is the part where it says, at that time, Michael will stand up, the great prince who mounts guard over your people. Now, I think the idea is if I'm doing the overcomer thing, that's going to be like that's me being the prince of princes or something, like with the authority of Jesus when that is put on me legally. I believe the thing is that legally I get that authority. Because I'm assuming they're giving other people the authority of different deities legally. And those, I think those are the Nicolaitans or something like that. I'm not exactly sure because they try to obfuscate around my reality what's happening, and I have to see through it. I have to just know. That's, I think, the point of being Yoda. I have to know in it through Jesus. And like, even if I'm Yoda and if I don't know Jesus, I think they can put up an illusion. But if I do know, like, if I know Jesus and like actually am in truth, like, and in faith, like I have faith and I hold that faith, I don't think that they can. I don't think that all the power of the world that you see coming against me here in my room can beat me. And I think that it shouldn't be able to. A bunch of old rapist dog men like Donald Trump, I'm pretty sure he died and it's just an AI or a body double. Throw him in the burning lake and torture him forever. Tired of this stupid shit. At that time, Michael will stand up, the great prince who mounts guard over your people. There is going to be a time of great distress, unparalleled since nations came into existence. When that time comes, your own people will be spared. All whose names are found written in the book. And then I think if you go to like Revelation at 3 at the fifth church, that's when it's saying like you want your name in that. You want your name confessed before my Father and his angels, is what Jesus says, is what Yah says. Jesus. Of those who lie sleeping in the dust of the earth, many will awake, some to everlasting life, some to shame and everlasting disgrace. The learned will shine as brightly as the vault of heaven, and those who have instructed many in virtue as bright as stars for all eternity. In the fourth church, overcoming at the fourth church, the gift is the morning star. I'm pretty sure you're hearing these words out of me, not anybody else. Like the making sense, instructing many in virtue, explaining. I see everything. I mean everything. I see what people are doing. I mean, as far as certain things, it's hard to believe that people are literally going to go into lava doing it. They are. That's why I'm like, oh fuck. I mean, they're going into burning fiery sulfur lake. As I'm saying this, it looks like there's like the camera's looking over here, and I'm pretty sure it's showing like over. That's like over our area. Is that directly overhead? Let me check. I'm gonna go downstairs. It might be just a little past us over north. I can't tell. One sec. All right. Um. Yeah, it's to the north, and when I went out there, there's like a big bird of prey of some sort circling. Like it's like if it's a hawk, it's a large. If it's a falcon, I'm not exactly sure what it is because I couldn't tell actually with my eyes, but maybe a hawk or something. Um, Not sure there's eagles that. Yeah, I'm not sure that. Um, hold on. Bird watching. This is also what I'm saying. Like, why is it show? Whatever. I mean, why is it showing? Because I'm sure it is it a real thing where people this racist. I could totally believe it. People been stupid evil to me for bad reasons. So like, I'm pretty sure Ray lived a real life where people are stupid evil to him for bad reasons. But I could be you all could just be wizards around me lying all the fucking time. I only know from what 1991, and even something around me is like fucking with time in a way that like I can clearly tell. So, all right, bald eagle returned. Let's see. Maybe it might have been this if they could possibly be around here. It's a large bird. So but okay. Anyway, that's just like when I went out and looked. That's what's going on. What was I talking about before? Earthquake, 6.0 earthquake in Somalia. Sunny Somalia! Kalula. Kalula. Is that like Cholula? Didn't I even make a point about the Cholula thing? Or the Cholula pyramid that they were talking about? Something on the History Channel was trying to be like, it's the biggest pyramid ever. I'm like, is this a Cholula ad? Because I've been talking about Valentina's and Tabasco. Oh man. Uh or just like something trying to be funny. I know I'm the ad thing. It doesn't have to be an ad. It could just be someone trying to make a hot sauce joke. Which is I mean, if there's substance and people aren't just being evil and stupid and stuff, okay, that's kind of I'm not trying to just be evil and stupid. I think there's probably you can clearly see there's substance in what's going on around me. Um so it's a 6.0 earthquake on a fault line, Gulf of Aden. What did y'all do? Here's Yemen. I mean, do y'all get it? Like, that's a 6.0 earthquake off the coast of Somalia. You understand we're headed to how big do you think the earthquake in Jerusalem is going to be that it says 7,000 people die? Do you even think that that's probably something like next to here? Hold on, as we go back in here. I believe I've said like I'm trying to figure out exactly, but I'm pretty sure this is in Jerusalem, and it's the old Jerusalem, and then the authority of the New Jerusalem is placed on me because I'm pretty sure it's just all everywhere is just a bunch of corrupt, fucking evil, abusive men in power. Exactly like you'd fucking expect. It's like a movie where all the bad guys took power in stupid fucking ways. It's hard to believe that it's that stupid, and it is. Damn. But I believe enough in Jesus that I think the idea is like, all right, if you believe enough during this time, you'll be like protected and like you'll go through difficulties, as it says, happen. But then after the final events of this and like this happens, I think it's like the problems. Like that's the seventh. This is the seventh. It says the seventh trumpet right there. You see the sixth trumpet right here. You see what's going on here. I'm pretty sure the fourth to fifth is the thing where like, and then the fifth, fourth to fifth to sixth is like this happens. The four seals break, the fifth seal breaks, and then there's 5 months, and then we're headed to an earthquake, and then the sixth seal breaks, and the earthquake happens in Jerusalem. And so that means the 1260 days, I think, has already been going for a bit. And then so I think that this is where the earthquake happens. And I'm assuming that the I've said something about the frog spirits. I think there's some kind of marine or navy type thing, and a marine thing might fit. Even though they say like Navy SEALs are frog people, frogmen, it would seem like a marine spirit, like a devil dog spirit, right? Might be something that's trying to. That's not even like what am I? What does that have to do with America? Devil dogs and fucking, you know what I mean? Like it really is like we're at the point where it becomes something um like you can't hide the actual intentions of the concepts and spirits of these things. And so that's why I'm saying to the United States of America, if you actually are this, you need to amend your actions and engage reality in a way that's not so fucking stupid to your own destruction. Uh, all right, and then there's a big earthquake, massive hail everywhere, or you know what it says. I'm coming here to show this part, so let's go back here. You see the thing where it talks about this. You clearly go into the Book of Revelation here, and the what it says about like the you see here it says um, I turned around to see who had spoken to me, and then I turned. I saw 7 golden lampstands, and surrounded by them a figure like a son of man, dressed in a long robe tied at the waist with a golden girdle. His head and his hair were as white as wool, or as snow, as white wool, or as snow. His eyes were like a burning flame. His feet like burnished bronze when it has been refined in a furnace. His voice was like the sound of an ocean. You know what it says? The voice of a multitude, a crowd, disquietude. Here, hold on. All right, listen to my voice. I don't have to project that much for it to have like weight to it. And when you hear me talking at certain times, you can literally like I can hear a significant amount of the spectrum, like the range of frequencies that previously I didn't hear. If you go back in my previous videos when I was in 2017, 2018, 2019, it sounds like something was choking me out. I don't even think that I could have projected with the amount of like weight in my voice, mostly because I think like what comes out of me has to be based in reality. It's not just me pretending. So like when I'm talking this required it's just me talking. Like I turned off the noise suppression and stuff and made sure that like I didn't have phlegm in my you know what I mean? Like that there's not just a random obstruction, but like I'm not it doesn't require like serious effort to project. Does that make sense? The sound of an ocean, maybe? Maybe right now it's a you know, it's I think it's growing actually in like its weight because it's just holding to the truth. I think there's power in that. Holding to a bunch of lies, there could have been power if you stack those on top of each other like I've been describing, and I think they did that. And like that's again how I think they like climb the idea of climbing up and like getting close to Jesus, and then if I put on like the authority of Jesus and I see what people are actually doing, I'm like, holy shit, this is hard to believe. I can't like some of it is that people are so hypocritical, like not just hypocritical, but like there's not an offer for a fix. There's not an explanation. There's no biblical basis. It's just people acting like fucking wolves. So what does it say? Be wise. Be wise as a snake. I believe I can be wiser than because I think Jesus is wiser than. But yeah. All right. In his right hand he was holding 7 stars. Out of his mouth came a sharp sword, double-edged, and his face was like the sun shining with all its force. When I saw him, I fell in a dead faint at his feet, but he touched me with his right hand and said, "Do not be afraid. It is I, the first and the last. I am the living one. I was dead, and now I am to live forever and ever. And I hold the keys of death and the underworld. Now, write all of that you see of present happenings and things that are still to come." Then it says, "The secret of the 7 stars you have seen in my right hand, and the 7 golden lampstands is this. The 7 stars are the angels of the 7 churches, and the 7 lampstands are the 7 churches themselves." Are these the like princes of different churches in the Christian church or something? And is it a sevenfold spirit of people that attacked using authority and like taking their authority? It's like some fake Justice League attacking me and like they get beat. Fake Justice League using the president power or something. They get beat, and then I just look like probably some Joker that beat a bunch of people that lost their mind in power, like a bunch of heroes or something that lost their mind acting in power. And then they're trying to say I lost my mind, and it's like, nah. Me just being a dude in my room, it looks like I could even see this coming, but I can't stop what a bunch of people are doing without the power of Jesus, actually. And like, I wouldn't want to if I don't have that, like, because that's like you actually would have to have that authority. But like, once the earthquake happens, if you're beating me over the head, oh my, you are in trouble. And there's some people trying to beat me over the head with some stupidity. So you are in trouble. That's why it literally says trouble. There's 3 troubles, right? All right. Sunny Somalia. hmm. Ask Ilhan Omar about this. Is that just a The Wire joke? Oh man. Defak to beat. Defak? Overdrive. Knock 1. What about knock 2? Defak? Look, Doofy is Doofy. Is this scary movie? It's Doofy. A blemish, a fault, a stumbling block, a pushover, slander is Doofy. Doofac. Thin, crushed, or small thing. DQ or DAC. You crushed my toe. I got a DAC toe, you fucking assholes. Don't worry, it'll be uncrushed here in a second, and we'll be able to do Kingdom of Heaven. I just gotta prove out whatever's using a giant computer to beat me over the head. A giant computer and the power of the Buddha. Oof. How about this? A giant computer and the power of Satan. And then someone's trying to go boo and not engage the cannabis stuff that's in the Bible and then make money off of it. The Buddha. That's not the Yoda. You know? Alright. By the way, I did get a like speaking of that, the thing where Jamie from the Balding Experts or whatever, I think it's a Jamie Mazur thing. Uh hmm. the balding expert, and then you get to the bottom here. Hey, look, it's Barry. You get to the bottom here, and this was literally after I said it. Baltimore, Maryland, and then Golden Buddha Company. And I'm pretty sure it's like a Jamie Mazur thing because they're abusing me through Anja Ambrosio, and I think it's something trying to like mess with me and look at Fuego shooting up. And then Maz, you see where it says Maz here? Is that Maz Kanata or is that Jamie Mazur? And the Mazur like from in Hebrew, Mem, Ma, and then Zor is like strange. Jamie from Strange. Were the wizards on some stupid bullshit that's literally going to get them in like a biblical, like you attacked a protected sanctuary and you're going to get melted in burning flames if you don't engage and stop immediately? It looks like it. We're looking at Fuego Volcano. It's blowing up when I'm blowing up. That's some heat. That's some fire, literally. Actually, lava, but... All right. And then also here, Michael, the chief prince, Mika Ale, who is like God. Mikaal. One of the chief princes came to help me, and I remained, but the prince of the kingdom of Paris, or Paras, or Persia, Paris, is that France? And that's the second church is some kind of French thing. I'm trying to figure this out, but in any instance, I did get a message here. I'm not going to look at what it's saying here. You can, I'll pull it up on, I'll pull it up on here. You can look, there was some message that popped up. I don't know what, like there isn't a new message notification. Maybe I looked at it yesterday. Here, I did have this video. Yo, I got another comment here. I'm just going to click it and make it go away. So I don't know if that's the same comment and I'm not looking. And then I'm pretty sure whatever is doing this got pissed off because I got cyber attacked again last night. Because I think it's just trying to get into my bubble exactly like it says. Like, whatever the thing is that does this shit, it operates like it explains in that. And so like and I've told you the methods that I think it's like really subversive, evil, stupid, like insectoid kind of fucking like humans that are acting like that when the earthquake happens. They're gonna be like, because they get caught out in front of everybody, like literal insectoid fucking rapist dog idiots. You know what I mean? Like, like what they're doing in their little sects. They're insects. But okay. Like the prince of the kingdom of Persia stands against, I think exactly like it says in the in one of the previous chapters, withstood, united, and 21 Echad. Is that something to do with fake Israel? And 21 days, but Michael, who is like God, one of the chief princes, Rashon princes, Sar, came to help me, and I remained there with the kings of Paras, Persia. They're trying to put up something made a point. Nicholas Pahlavi and whatever the Persian thing and whatever. If that's an American thing and like both the fake like that on one hand, you have like a fake version of Iran where it's like a Shah put up by a fake version of America, the Synagogue of Satan Jews, or the Iran, which is an Islam, a fake version of religion. It's both Islam, Sunni, and Shia are knockoffs of Christianity to a degree that they deny the divinity of Christ. And the whole point is to empower whatever American Satan thing and to create a fake paradigm of like, you know, they're some kind of fake rebel force, but they're just part of the American system. They're actually the power of it. To have a fake, like, nothing should be able to challenge the United States. So to have some kind of fake religious superpower in the Middle East that they set up, like the people, I'm pretty sure the thing controlling things behind the scenes, when the Shah thing couldn't work out and it had to use some kind of form of like Islam as a death cult because that was the only thing that was going to hold. And then it sets up the events of that we're at. So like that's where we're at, and all this shit's falling apart. And like their fake religion is just so obvious. It's not just a fake. You know, you can see power around me, and you know that the truth has power, and you know Jesus is real. All that fake Islam bullshit, that was the thing that they tried to take from you. You know Jesus is real. You know that in the name of Jesus, Yahweh, I have way more power than all these stupid fake fucking rapist Allahs, which are just like men being given sexual authority by females in order to undercut in a cancerous and abusive fashion. And I'm demanding that it ends, and all the people participating are thrown in the burning fiery sulfur lake if they don't immediately repent. You're creating hell on earth for bad reasons, and earth isn't supposed to be for that. So the second death burning lake is where that hell gets emptied into. Do you understand? To the people that are attacking me, you are not God, and you are not bigger than God. So to be some kind of bunch of corporate wolves saying corpo thieves must die, and then you're just a bunch of fucking rapist corpo thieves, you're gonna be melted in a burning lake and tortured for eternity. I don't give a fuck. You think you're iron. It actually looks like y'all met the Man of Steel. But you know, part of that is I don't want to be an idol, some kind of like metallic idol thing. So I'm, but the idea of like the iron people, you have to understand. There's a reason there's an iron rod, a Chibet, Brazil. She bet Brazil and she lost, huh? They got a big statue of Jesus, huh? This is also what I'm saying. The statues and stuff and whatever. I think the point is to be like a living, like to have that spirit and manifest reality. It's not supposed to be like just like you go to church every whatever and you don't actually mean anything. Does that make sense? You go to church every week and like you don't know anything out the book that is the thing you actually should know. All right. Okay, here's the fifth church thing where it says like uh here's the right to the message, the angel in the church in Sardis. Now, you know the Sarim thing? I'm assuming another Sar dissed me in a way that's like something that's a prince of Satan has dissed me with a Disney, I'm assuming. I like that's my guess, but it's some kind of diss that some kind of Tsar did. I think if you watch the movie John Wick, the idea is like the guy who's like, "Son, do you know who you did this to?" And he's some kind of Russian Tsar kind of thing, and they're like the Baba Yaga, and then like it just ends up being whatever, blah blah blah, some kind of bullshit. But do you get what I mean by like there's some kind of Tsar, some kind of Russian thing where some kind of prince character it looks like is challenging my reality, and I'm a dude in my room who's being violated by in ways that if you actually believe in a right reason society and in Jesus and in truth, you would have to engage these things. And they set up some system around me where they're just gonna lie themselves in the lava. So I need this shit to end. Everybody does. It's worse for everybody that this is still going on. Look, write to the angel of the church in Sardis and say, "Here is the message of the one who holds the seven spirits of God." Again, did something attack me and like he's just some nobody? That nobody is wait, do we know the name? Yeah. You get it? Is it the Baba Yaga? Is that the name? Is it Ali Baba? That's the Baba. No, I don't believe that's the name of Jesus. You know what I mean? Though I'm pretty sure there is the thing that I made the point where like there's something greater than John. Like John came to baptize in the with water, right? But Jesus, Yahweh, comes to baptize with the Holy Spirit and fire. Something like that, right? Anyway, John represents the prophets of the Old Testament. Jesus, like, is not that exactly, right? Does that make sense? Though the authority of the Old Testament prophets is Jesus's authority to the fake Islam bullshit. This is how they try to take the concept of prophecy. Being a poet. That's what it says in the Old Testament. A nabi is like a poet or something or a whatever, and like I say a whatever. Yeah, like here you can look it up as they're looking at Lakewood Church over there. What did y'all do? Maybe they're just a church and they're under attack too. But at some point, y'all need to engage what's going on. Oh, okay, hold on. It's showing that like north. Look at that clouds stacking north. Like, look at the clouds stacking up there. Hmm. Now, this is going on where there's been like such a high pressure situation, and I haven't been making these videos and just like whatever. I've been doing live stream stuff, but and now that I'm just cutting into it and straight, like I'm coming at you. You wanted to contend against Jesus. You wanted to lie about Jesus and what truth is in Christianity and reality. I believe in Jesus enough to deal with whatever assholes are going to beat me over the head and lie repeatedly, and then pretend that they're the authority. You really can't hold guns on an earthquake. Like, it's not an effective method. You can abuse people with your fake authority in a way that catches you out, and so that after this earthquake, you get melted in a burning, fiery sulfur lake. But, like, you really can't stop the earthquake itself. Does that make sense? And so, having done what y'all did, you're a bunch of terrorist, abusive, loser, rapist dogmen, and I'm demanding all the people that are abusing me, like the men that held me at gunpoint in my childhood room, that I don't feel like comfortable here anymore. I'm demanding they're thrown in the burning, fiery sulfur lake. Whatever these stupid rapist dogmen, they deserve burning eternal torture. And in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, I'm demanding they get melted in the burning lake and tortured for eternity. Fucking rapist dog idiots. Much like Abbott Laboratories and fucking uh the Sixth Street Gang and Dan Patrick and whatever this bullshit is. I'm tired of that. Here. Here. Why don't we pull up on the radar and look where this exactly is? It's north of us. This whatever this is north of us currently. It's the thing that we were looking at earlier. Actually, I guess not. Maybe it's something else. Is the radar even catching it? Okay, now I that might be it. That would be it. Okay, hold on. 50 frames. By the way, one thing I want to point out with this, actually, we'll do it on this. When I'm talking about this stuff where, here, let me finish cohesive thought real fast. Let me finish this. This, you have all the stuff where he has like the white robes, belt, and stuff like that, and then you go and you can see it. This it clearly says, "Wake up, revive." Like I know all about you. Here's the message of the one who holds the seven spirits of God and the seven stars. I know all about you. How you are reputed to be alive, and yet are dead. I think it's because this still the strike on my thigh. I like can't actuate reality in the way that I want until I revive. Wake up, revive what little you have left. It is dying fast. So far, I have failed to notice anything in the way that you live that my God could possibly call perfect. I'm working on it. We were even talking yesterday. Ray was saying, like, you're not going to have perfection in this world. And then I told him, I literally said, at the sixth church, that is, I believe the idea is that, like, we're at the point where manifest reality can be taken to the, like we're at where the kingdom of the world is, like, defeated. You know what I mean? Or it's at the point where you have like the contending, and so like you can actually like I think the perfect thing is if the name of Jesus put on me, it would be like then that is considered some kind of perfect, and that there's some kind of space around that is perfect. I believe, and that's the idea of being on the seventh church thing. But okay. And yet, you do remember how eager you were when you first heard the message. Hold on to that. Repent. If you do not wake up, I shall come to you like a thief without telling you at what hour to expect me. There are a few in Sardis, it is true, who have kept their robes from being dirty, and they are fit to come with me, dressed in white. Those who prove victorious will be dressed like these in white robes. I shall not blot their names out of the book of life, which is the thing that I was saying earlier, about being in the book, out of the book of life, but acknowledge their names in the presence of my Father and his angels. So when it talks about the book, that I think it says the books are open and like you got to be in the book. I think it's the book. The book of life is probably there's several of them mentioned, but there's one in the book of Malachi where it says like those who regard the name of Yahweh and think on it and compute it. And then like as I've done that, it's taught me more about Jesus, and Jesus teaches me about what's going on. I think because I believe in Jesus and I keep asking for help in that name and authority, and then I know that that name and authority is Yahweh, Yod Hey Wow Hey, and the idea is like what I've said. You have to get to Yahweh through Jesus. The Jeremiah 23:5 and 6 Yahweh Sid Canoe, because some people are doing a fake Israel, I think. All right, and that's the synagogue of Satan Jews mentioned here. Amkai Israel, the tribe of Israel is life, but if it's not the real tribe of Israel, they're resourcing life in an adversarial way, and they're setting sexual traps in a cancerous way, I think, specifically for me and trying to abuse me with it. And again, they aren't even real Jews. And so, like, y'all wanted to pick something up, it really is the end, and y'all are in so much trouble, it's hard to believe. Like, to the people who've attacked me and are abusing me and pretending to be Jews, holy shit. Elenetze? Oh my god. All right. Yah. You know the name that I'll say, Yahweh, which you guys pretend you follow a deity and then you don't say the name like fucking liars. What is Yahweh Voldemort to you? You fucking assholes. Actually, is Jesus Voldemort? Is Yahweh Voldemort just a wizard? I mean, if you believe that Yahweh is a wizard, then it's the like you aren't real Jews. You know that, right? Like the Jesus thing, all that trash talk that they do about Jesus, you are satanic against Yahweh doing that. That's the most shameful thing any of the sons of Israel could do, and I'm demanding you're shown how wrong that is. In the name of Yahweh. And yeah, this is where, when the name of Jesus is put on me, I know all it. Look, right to the, okay. The, Write to the angel of the church in Philadelphia. Is that the Phillies teens? Jack, what do you think? What did you do? Here is the message of the holy and faithful one who has the key of David, so that when he opens, nobody can close, and when he closes, nobody can open. I know all about you, and now I have opened in front of you a door that nobody will be able to close. And I know that though you are not very strong, you have kept my commandments and not disowned my name. Now I am going to make the synagogue of Satan those who profess to be Jews, but are liars because they are no such thing. Is that the guy who owns the dynamo is one of the fake Jews? I will make them come and fall at your feet and admit that you are the people that I love, because you have kept my commandment to endure trials. I will keep you safe in the time of trial, which is soon going to come for the whole world. The most distressing period in nations, like it says in Daniel 12, since nations first came into existence. Soon I shall be with you. Hold firmly to what you already have, and let nobody take your prize away from you. Those who prove victorious I will make into pillars in the sanctuary of my God, and they will stay there forever. I will inscribe on them the name of my God, and the name of the city of my God, the New Jerusalem, which comes down from my God in heaven. It's not some like rapey fake old Jerusalem where it's a bunch of lecherous old rapist men abusing boys and girls and whatever the fuck you evil rapists are doing. Whatever you've done to attack me personally that literally is about to have a massive earthquake. What did is it something to do with Elenetze? Or is it just any of the other 16 flavors that I'd like to mix from Cyberpunk? Or what the fuck did y'all do that's about to end in the like end of the Bible six seal breaking earthquake that throws all the government people out of power? What did these evil old rapists do? It could just be nothing. They have all this authority and they use it in really stupid, abusive ways. That is part of it, yeah. But hmm. All right. If anyone has ears to hear, let them listen to what the Spirit is saying to the churches. Oof. All right. So now, why don't we look back at see the clouds stacking there? Let's look at what's going on here. If we pull up, we can see kind of more. Why don't we look at the multiple radar site again? Radar Omega is like not letting me even look. I pay for this program. It's not letting me look at other radar sites. um, though it might be suggesting I am the radar site. So I could believe that it's saying like you should watch this one because this is the one that you can affect most, or like where you're directly like having people try to like fuck with you in your own area. Hey, look, the Phillies teams. Is there something going on in Philadelphia? Look over by Trenton. What about there's an earthquake. I mean, not an earthquake, uh tornado in Saratoga. Is that like Saratoga Springs? Is that like when I'm playing Cyberpunk and one of the guns is a Saratoga? Hmm. Look at most of this stuff. It looks like it's bubbling up. It doesn't look like it's lines of storms. And then this is what I'm saying. If we went back on the radar, let's even see, it might be more power. It might look like the radars are kicking way more on here. Is it wanting to load it right? Look, it looks like it's fighting. It's like trying not to load it. Do you see how the radars are doing some kind of interference thing here over LA? My computer's getting really hot. They're gonna try to blow up my computer or something? Hmm. Oh, the fans are kicking way up. I mean, actually, if the thing was up here, because normally I have the notificate, like I have the a widget that tells like what's going on with the like how much RAM and how much like what the fans are on and the temperatures and stuff, and it doesn't show up right because I'm just constantly under cyber attack, I think. But I say this because when I'm looking at the thing, if I let's see, if we pull the this up and then we go to 200 frames, is it going to look different over here? Yeah, it does look different. Look at how the radar looks over it. It looks like much like when you've seen, and I've been saying that the radar sites have been kicking really strong. For a long time, they were able to be really subtle. Oh, hold on. For a long time they were able to be really subtle, and it's only that there's been like all these things I think going on around me, and then all sorts of stuff, and I believe the idea is that Jesus has worked it so that it was going to appear that they weren't going to be able to hide that this is stuff that they could do forever. And again, I believe that whatever is going on, that there should be the perfect weather, like actually kingdom of heaven. I don't think there's problems. I think everything is this with them? Am I the good doctor here? That there's perfect weather in the kingdom of heaven. It's not going to be 97 degrees and fucking overbearing humidity. But that something is trying to assert, like using whatever is trying to make it hotter than it has to be and worse or whatever. And then remember, for a long time it was pretending all this stuff around me. Isn't happening. I don't need it to be disturbed to, like, I think I've shown enough at this point that it's a real thing. And there really is some kind of contending going on. And that a bunch of wizards and liars are abusing me by law to keep their bullshit going. And I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, in this Old Testament thing, which I caught you out on, that they're dealt with in the Old Testament style. Yokdim, conflagration, flame. There's a reason why the first 4 seals break and everything's on fire. Maybe it's the first 5 seals break. And then I gotta have the thing that it's saying with like the white robes and stuff to even be able to, like, right now. This is like, I think I have to be like somewhat empowered by something to even to be like, I feel stressed right now. Something's taking my stuff that like does feel like it helps kind of, like, I do think that there's something to like the THC thing that I'm saying, where it's like it helps my right leg not hurt so much. That's just a reality. And it's a plant that grows out of the ground that does it like that, and so they can't like charge a bunch of money because I could just grow it or you could just grow it, and so it undercuts like a society, an abuse society that tries to control you by selling you things that you don't need. You know, like some kind of, is that what the medical center are doing, or no? Are you helping me? And that's what, like, Dallas is the one that was trying to prevent it because it's I don't know why the fuck. Clearly, it's out of Austin that they're banning it, but I'm pretty sure is Austin under the control of Dallas right now, or fake Houston, or which one is it? Like, what is the thing that this is one of the ways it's obfuscating how the actual legal system works? But I'm pretty sure by catching it using the Old Testament thing, it doesn't matter. The actual legal system is having to engage what I'm saying because enough power is being like released, and like, there is a major world changing cataclysm imminent. I really believe that in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh. Hey, look, it's a hornet. You know, in the Old Testament, Yahweh sends hornets into the, like, promised land to, like, so that it dispossesses the Canaanites. Is that the Canaanites who are using like wolf tactics and evil kind of bullshit to do exactly what I just said, instead of like making a reality that works and being honest about what things are and what things do? The kingdom of heaven reality is an honest reality. That's the idea. Truth supersedes like the need from whatever random thing is like making evil stupid points to like engage what's going on in truth and fix it. And like it really does seem like something's just using the power of lies over and over to beat me over the head. Clearly there's something going on. I don't even think it's appropriate that like authority is being used to like test on me in a way that is uh inappropriate, and you're trying to do it public to be like disempowering because nobody wants to be tested on by a bunch of like, I mean, it's literally the end of Cabin in the Woods. It's the end of a horror movie. It's very disempowering and abusive and evil. And the fact that you're trying to like pretend like you're keeping me in a lab without my permission, taking the medicine that actually helps me. You like when they were at the place, the suggestion is if I hadn't been shown more power, they would have been forcing drugs down my throat, which they did 7 years ago. Um, I hate that you're a bunch of racist, rapist, abusive dog people that do that shit. And I say racist because it's like I can't tell at this point. I'm slammed between like a bunch of different fucking lion groups of people that aren't really even. There's not races. It's just a bunch of fucking lion ass ethnicities that are trying to do spy shit. I hate y'all for that shit. It's time for a fun Kingdom of Heaven, not all this bullshit spy versus spy all the time. Adversarial reality isn't fun. It might be fun to play games, but it's not fun that every fucking moment is pain and like sadness and fucking like a fight to survive. That's not fun. That's not what the Kingdom of Heaven is. If whatever wolf dog rapist told you that's what it is, and they're keeping you struck and hurt in order to keep this stupid fucking rape society going, because that's all these fucking homosexual dog rapists. I've been very like friendly to people and gracious to people, but people breeding me without my permission or even trying to play mental health games around it, you are homosexual dog rapists and you need to be melted in a burning lake and tortured forever. I'm pretty sure a lot of this is that men are trying to abuse boys and shit, and like Trump seems like one of those stupid fucking rapists. So I'm demanding in the net. Was he showing off one of them, Rider or something, and they're trying to contend like they're Rider on the white horse? Throw these rapists in a burning lake and torture them forever. That fucking stupid devil Satan idiot's going in a burning lake to be tortured like the dumb bitch that he is. You don't like these words? Then you don't like the truth. Loser fucking rapist. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee here. Come back and listen to some music. Like I'm gonna do. I'll work on the mix some today. I'm gonna play some. I might play some cyberpunk or something. Uh, so I expect this to end soon. Actually, I expect there's about to be a big earthquake. I mean, actually, I'm not even like. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? You're gonna like if the 6 seal earthquake happens and you are like not you have been attacking me and you're still attacking me, you are thrown out of power. You understand that, right? All right. Tom Yamas is talking about Trump took off on Marine One. Is he a devil dog? Trump is the devil. And then yeah, obviously. And then I'm assuming just a fake version because he's already dead, right? I think. And then they're talking about some kind of disaster, like some flood. They're preparing for some flood. As I just walked out and I'm like, there's an earthquake coming. Who are you gonna listen to? Just Ads, Tom Yamas, Tom Names, Just Ads. Are you gonna listen to the advertiser on MSNBC, or are you gonna listen to someone who's like willing to like? You're in my room right now. You saw people hold me at gunpoint. What the fuck? Do you think I'm lying? Fucking assholes. Tom Lamas looks kind of like Trump. Well, it got the same nose, but I don't know. Did people breed me, and that's how they got whatever kind of authority over shit? Is he just born in a lab? I don't think I was just born in a lab. I think something like used all the power of America to what would have been legal power, and then when it did it, it undermined it in actual reality, and so that like you can't be abused. I'm a dude in my room, and I should be able to exist. A bunch of like old lecherous rapists trying to take control of a legal system so that they can abuse people. No, they shouldn't be able to do that. Or some people on the news like Tom Llamas and like whatever the fuck is going on. Is it the llama? The Dalai Lama? Well, it looks like Nipple's having some problems too. That's in Cyberpunk. Where's all the nipple thing? Alright. I saw they were talking about Catmandu again. Because of all the whatever's going on. Lake Ontario, is that like because I was making a point about Antoine and Andre or Andre, and like he changed it to Ontario, or from Ontario to what's that called? Lake America. Ontario. Wow. All right. One second. Let me look in the just get let me look back in the book here so I can find something to make a point. All right, it literally like I think in the Bible it kind of speaks against like changing the names of things over and over, like places and stuff, because it actually causes problems and confusion in a way that like you can show on a computer what I'm saying. Like even when it comes to like SEO search results, like what it's showing first when you look something up. Though I'm positive all this form of technology is going it's not the reality after like what happens at the earthquake is this form of internet is done. It's over. There's not going to be this kind of thing anymore, I don't believe. Computer systems, like whatever, should just work in a way that like fixes problems. And the reason that doesn't happen right now is because I'm pretty sure the fake American government is locking it down in a way for foreign nations so that they can like steal it. So I think they're just trying to wait for me to die or something going on, and I don't believe I'm gonna die. Because I believe what it says in the Bible, and so whatever the beasts that have their dominion taken away, I'm assuming is that the dominion would be realm, sovereignty, empire, domineering, governor. Is it the governors? I can tell you I'm being harassed by Governor Newsom and Governor and Abbott. If they don't speak up and say no, Matthew. How about this? No, Matthew, it looks like you got the name of Jesus on you because you've done the overcomer thing, and we can clearly see that from our positions of authority, earthly authority, right? So that when this earthquake, which is about to happen, happens, we don't get thrown in lava when it does, because we don't want that. Holy shit. Right? Right, Greg? Or am I Greg? And that's just Abbott Pharmaceuticals. I can't tell. That's what's problematic about this. I would think Greg wouldn't ban a plant, Greg would be like, I'm all Greg! You can smoke weed! Because it's just weed! As opposed to like... Let me synthesize all these drugs and force them down your throat and you don't even fucking need them! It's just hemp. What am I, hemp boy in Cyberpunk? I mean, do you get why? Hemp boy? Hilarious. But at the same time, you should be fucking engaging what's going on. I mean, is it that the fake governors have to have their authority taken by, like, literally an Old Testament thing? Because it's a law-on-law thing? And their version of law, it stacked up a bunch of fucking lies in the name of Satan. Not in the name of Jesus, not in the name of Yahweh. And then the idea of this, I think, is it proves out Jesus Jesus coming at the right hand of power, and that's the book of Daniel 7:13. And then the right hand of power, I think, is the me doing the overcomer thing and going through whatever this stupid fucking thing is in the United States of America and Texas and Houston and from 1991 to 2026, and you're all just a bunch of fucking lying rapists. Hmm? Okay, then if that's not the case, you should immediately stop and engage. This guy's been wronged. But the idea of being the overcomer character is that the scroll is in the hand, and then that's who is in the who unlocks the scroll. So he would be, who he would do the thing that is like right, and then beats the like I guess devil dog. Like are they just want to abuse boys, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. That's one of the reasons why they think they can do this shit to me is they look at me as a boy. Because I'm a good-looking young man, maybe once with the authority of Jesus, a good-looking young man, ancient of days. And then I think we don't die. Like I literally think that the idea of like the saints of the Most High is, all right, you guys wanted to science everything out, but the Bible already has how you don't die in it. You see these things, the page folded over the left eye. I see right eyes there. It looks like Tom Yamas has a left eye. Tom, are you going to engage Jesus or what? Even if I'm just Matthew doing the overcomer thing, are you going to engage Jesus? Tom Llamas. Well, it's funny because also the name Tom in Hebrew. That could be the mayor. Is the mayor the llamas? Hit him with the llama. Tyler, that was some stupid shit, but I'm funny. Holy shit. Been dealing with the wolf people. At least those wolf people are like just they tell you that they're wolf people. Like that's at least honest. That's appreciated at least. I'm a little slow, so you know. Okay, I'm just gonna. I like music. Shut up. Look, there's a giant radar hole in Louisiana, but I don't actually think that exists. Now there's not. No, now there is. You see that? I don't think that is there. I don't know why. Does New Orleans, did they just turn off the New Orleans radar? uh I can't tell if like the Camp of the Saints is me or like is New Orleans helping me or like I can't tell. Nolans, Lens. Okay, well. Did they I'm the yo and the ya and they tried to hit me with the no? Oof. But I should probably be able to say no, you know what I mean? Like that's probably like say no to people abusing you. So, right? That's a that's a that's a seems like a reasonable time to say no. Look, the radar system, look at what's going on. Something's coming up off California and it goes up over the Mormon people and the big exploding Yellowstone thing, and then it sweeps back down and beats the shit out of people over here. And it could be with some stuff from the Canada people. I can't tell. I can't tell because like Trump's shit talking Canada, and then he could just be working with those da cans. uh so I'm like, the devil dog people work by just lying all the fucking time. And this is why their society is all stupid and fucked up. The only way around it is to actually engage that, but then it takes the power of lying rapist old men from them. And then what are they gonna do? Die, hopefully. Fucking rapists. Right as I said that, did the bird make a point? Hold on. Not the wasp. And like it's not all old men. Look, the bird, right as I said that, did that. Was that an eagle or a hawk or a I don't know. It looks not tiny. But probably not an eagle. Probably like a hawk or a falcon. And are those just things I brought up earlier in the video? Also, if you're an old man, the idea of being the Ancient of Days is like, I think I'm verified as like, you can't bullshit me. I'm old enough that you can't bullshit me. And like, I don't think being an old man is the worst thing in the sense of like, I can understand there's been a fight for like existence, it seems like. That's what it looks like to me. And that like, if you probably you'd be pretty old if you believe in Jesus. Because like you there are old people I believe that believe in Jesus, and I'm not talking about you because you're forever young. I really believe that. I think the point of the Sixth Seal earthquake and like what happens after that is so I can't even like I don't know how it's gonna look because like I think it's beyond what the normal reality that I've been shown and that people have like seen. So, but I don't think like being old is a problem when you live forever. Does that make that's pretty reasonable of a statement, right? Like now being old is a problem because of what it represents in this chaotic state of where death still has control because devil dog rapist idiots control fake America and are trying to noose me like a bunch of dog rapist small dick losers. Is that Ryder kid just a one of Trump's kids that he's like abused or something, or is he trying to show off whatever? And that's the mark of the beast is his stupid ass face. I hope he doesn't look like my face because I don't want to be the beast. I think probably not. Probably the thing is like whatever group of liars are causing. I would guess. I don't want to lie. I'm at the point there's way more. There's not just like there's good in telling the truth, I believe. If I haven't just been lying the whole fucking time, like purposefully. Like I could be saying what I think reality is when I'm shown an illusion. And that's not a lie. That's just me not being told what the reality around me is. But if I catch that in the way that I'm doing and I'm able to cut through it and put my foot down on it, it catches it. You know what I mean? Like that's not something that can happen again. The reason it works now is a bunch of devil dog old fucking rapists want to like lord themselves over existence and they're just fucking dogmen. So, to Marine 1, fuck off, you dog rapist. Go in the fucking lava. I don't need your dragon bullshit lording itself over me. You're not above me. You're a worthless fucking piece of shit man. If that, I don't even know that he's still alive. Like, it could be an AI and a body double. So, I would rather see all these idiot rapists thrown in the burning lake. And I'm pretty sure the beasts are like all the other presidents that are fake presidents. It says animal. Kai. Keva. Ku. Kiua. Kiva. M. Kai Yisrael. Do you get why this would be M. Kai Yisrael? Right? Look, Kida. A riddle. Am I the Riddler? Vigorous. And it's the power of life, exactly like I'm saying. Look, it says to revive. Revive. Wake up. At the fifth church, revive. And I believe the idea is use the power of life because a fake tribe of Israel is using it in a really abusive, satanic way, and they got a bunch of whores acting like fucking not Jewish girls. Literally, it's a bunch of dogmen pretending to be Jews, and they're selling themselves like whores. You fake sons of Israel, and you got the saints of the Most High, which are the real. Look, 6922, the saints. That's the phone. That's our phone number. 692, a holy one. 713-692 4904. Am I the 49th? Oh, okay. President. Hopefully that, like, I think the kingdom of heaven would be the but all right. Possess the kingdom. Which one? And then to the Kabbalah people, Malku. Malku. I got a Malorian arms. Malkuth. Malkuya. MLK. Oh, Malku. MLKU. Okay, thanks. Imalke. Look, a Molech. It's just the word for king, and then they deify it like happens in a lot of Hebrew words. The word that you should do that with is Yahweh, and then that's why I don't even think they do that with the fake Jewish people. Like, they aren't doing that with the name of Yahweh. It doesn't seem. I think they're doing it with Baal, is my guess. Or Malak, Mem, Lamed, Kuf, MLK, a king, ascend to the throne, but it's a king to reign. Wow, knowing some Hebrew is helpful. Who'd have thought? Knowing Arab would not be helpful at all. It would be a bunch of tricks in my fucking face, guiding me down the wrong path. Does that make sense? So to all the people that I knew that like held up that fake, stupid fucking rape religion, do you get why? Yassine, do you get it? Do you get why there's like the way to Yah is through Jesus? Or not quite yet? I guess we'll figure it out. I'll find out who knows what's up or not. But all right, just making some points here. Here's another point that I want to make. Do you notice how it says here that he will consider changing the seasons in the law, and it seems like whatever this person is like changing a bunch of names and stuff. And I'm like, is that what literally the thing of changing the Lake Ontario and the Gulf and stuff? Like, they're changing names of stuff. I'm pretty sure it's to affect the computer systems, actually. And, like, that's even the idea of Space Force, is they had to create another branch to try to, like, lord themselves over space. But I don't think space is what they think it is. So, when the Space Mahdi, to the Muslim people, when it turns out the Dune Space Mahdi is me, Yoda, telling like Bella Hadid she can suck my D, and like you saw me get arrested here in Babylon with like my Egyptian blade out on the fucking fake laws that are trying to terrorize me in my room. And prevent me from using a plant to heal myself like fucking rape dogs. Melt those fucking rape dogs in lava, you fucking idiots. Ugh. God damn. All right. What do you think? The second, behold, another beast, another animal was like, was like a bear, a doob. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yassine, are you gonna fucking talk to me, or you just going like your thing even had a fucking lava thing on it? So I'm like, are you gonna talk or just going straight into lava? Was that Gary the Prophet? I didn't do it. The game did it. But probably if the game did it, he might just be like that might just look like him a bit, and he might not be such an asshole. People might actually be Christians. I might have convinced some people to believe in Jesus. They just aren't as outward about it because it's, I don't know why. At this point, it's hard to believe. But okay. Sunny Somalia! Also, funny as fuck. What the fuck, guys? I mean, actually, come on. Like, I'm pretty positive, like, some of the humor from Cyberpunk is coming out of, is coming out of me pretty directly, and then some of it's, like, references to, like, um, references to just other pop culture stuff that's going on. Like the first 80 gigs free. Well, that's Johnny Mnemonic. So that's just a pop culture reference. But I do think some of this stuff like is more based on what's going on with my life, like Satan's pits and like it feels like something's trying to put me in the pit like I've described and using the wisdom and power of just even using wisdom, if I'm just a person and I'm using the wisdom as it describes in the book of Proverbs, right? And as being a simple man and possessing wisdom, eating the bread and wine, the body and blood of wisdom, Jesus. But even if I'm just going in the Old Testament and using wisdom, a lot of these things are like things that I could engage in a better way than modern society prepares me in a school system where I'm just a little fishy to be eaten by sharks. And that's what the school system currently does. I don't want to. I don't. I don't like that form of things. I think it's so that old men can rape boys and abuse girls. If teachers actually stood for taking care of kids, they would. They know that this shit's going on, and they would say something. But I think it's those are just the people that want to be with kids and abuse them. You guys should speak up. If that's not the case, you need to speak up. My reality is being abused too much, and like I can say in my own life, people use the school system in wrong ways. I'm pretty sure it is the thing that's like lost its fucking mind and is like abusing stuff because it like people people from that reality I think were able to take control and like they just say like well because science or this or that and the other and they lie and shit like that I think but I can't tell partially because people are like obfuscating what's happening around me so I can just give you what I think is going on and like I you can see what I'm saying where I'm like, well, you're in my room. You're in my childhood room as like the rapists with guns like force themselves in. Um, you did it. You know that Cheryl was lied to. You know you're participating. You're just some fucking rapist dogs with guns. I'm pretty sure the dude. They probably it's probably something related to the females that are harassing me. Like these ones. I say that they're harassing me. I can't tell. At some point, it would be reasonable if any of these people engaged what was happening, right? But it seems like they're just paid off whores, set as sexual traps by the Nicolaitans, as it says in Revelation. Is probably the worst thing ever that they were offered an infinitely better reality and they chose Satan and going in a burning lake. Now, like I'm saying that, and this is what I put together for Georgina, but I don't see these people with lots of like social proofing speaking in ways that's saving lives. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that all these people would have immediately engaged, but I'm pretty sure they're sexual traps bred out of people connected to me in a way that's really cancerous and evil, and I'm just tired of it. I hate this reality. So I'd like something better, and I'd like you to engage what's happening and stop attacking me like this, and stop creating that kind of cancerous, stupid lifestyle that you fucking assholes hate yourselves but then you get a little bit of resources by acting like that. So San Jose, I'm pretty sure this is the next area that the Dynamo. I'm not exactly sure how the team is being used. I but I think this is the next one. San Jose, yeah. Um and the Dash just played San Jose, but they're gonna be in Seattle, so like both teams are gonna be on the West Coast. So I'm guessing using this as a heads up display as I have been that there's something going on with the West Coast stuff right now, and then when I look at this, you can see stuff coming off the coast and is immediately kicking up into stuff, and I'm pretty sure the radar it's like it represents people, right? And energy connected to people who are like covertly moving into the country and like doing stuff. I think when it says like clouds represent covert action, right? Book of Daniel, the coming with the clouds of heaven, the Son of Man coming with the clouds of heaven. This would also be like the how I think they're able to use the American like legal structure in a fake way to like upend using the power of Baal and all sorts of things. I think they're able to partially contend as it says in Revelation 13 so that it matches. I think. Um Look, on Ontario, anon or ANN, cloud, cloudy mass, or a nimbus. And then you go down here, and it seems to represent to make appear, produce clouds, anon. Is that the anons? To practice soothsaying, conjure, witchcraft, sorcery, sorceress, diviner, fortune teller, barbarian, to cloud over, act covertly. And I think the idea is all the spies and shit and wizards ran into my reality and they see that they cannot overcome the power of Jesus, Yahweh actually. And so I'm like contending against a bunch of fucking wizards in like whatever their thing is, and just with the power of Jesus, like I don't like what the power of Jesus and knowledge. Jesus shows me the knowledge that I need to defeat them. Knowledge. And I'm being silly with it, but there's a bit of like using humor to take them lightly. And, that's what they're trying to do to me. And it's much like the Isaiah 20 whatever thing where you see him like, oh, zim zam, blah, 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 blah. Like, clearly the prophets of old would still do, like, they would mock wizards and fake deities and people that were satanic, and like they use mocking in a way as well because there's power in taking something lightly that's being abusive. There's power in taking something lightly, and then with the power of like wizardry is just being fucking liars. uh, is what it seems to me. Also, the power wizard seems to be their rings, and I'm like, all right, is that the like Stephanie Yostin? Is that the is it Jostin's joke? Look, I got a Jostin ring actually for when I went to high school, but I'm assuming it's just like evil bullshit with this person that they use to abuse me, and then the earthquake's about to happen, and just get rid of these people. It's really sad that they use these females as sexual traps, and I'm positive the way that it's set up is like, I believe that I'm probably like the most desirable person to her ever, and like she's very desirable to me, but like what in ways that are like, is she actually that? Well, I don't know because I don't know the actual her because I can't see that. I just see a fake product. I think because like at this point that's all I can see. But I can also have faith that I get infinitely more and better for having gone through this. And if I'm wrong, I believe that Yahweh will make it up to her. Like I'm not just trying to slander people for bad reasons, but I don't. Every indication is that I'm not wrong, and that she's been used as a trap, like a number of these females, and that the use of her is going so overboard. It's like that it's the end. It's so obvious, so evil. Like she it just it feels to like her, that one specifically. That's the one where you ended it and like you're going into lava over that one. So whatever happened with that? And I'm assuming it's again they're using all 16 flavors that I'd like to mix, and like multiple men are mixing the flavors instead of me. Multiple dog men that are going straight into lava with these dog whores that have been used as sexual traps by the Nicolations, which I think are people using military power to rape humanity for the fucking leadership in the rape military. They're dog rapists. You're gonna burn for all eternity, you fucking dog rapist. In a real society, once you actually like what, you conquer the world and then you make it battle world so you can keep your fucking rape warfare going. Fuck you, you dog rapist. You're going straight into lava. Got it? I mean, that's what it seems to be. Y'all, the dog rapists wanted to fucking like challenge Jesus, and they just want to keep on their stupid bullshit. So I'm tired of it. I really am. I made a point. Did the neighbors next door who used to live there before the ones with the dog called Noosa, I guess someone's trying to noose me. The neighbors before them, there was like two girls, I think, and they had, hey, my voice, I'm hearing more frequency. I remember when their dog, I went over there one time and their dog chased me around the fucking house and then bit me on my ass. No wonder I don't like dogs. Ugh. The dogs know I'm a cat. I mean, I think. Meow. I don't want to be a dog if you guys bite me and treat me like that, and it's just dogmen as being stupid rapists. I'd never want to be a dog. On jaw. On jaw. I'd never want to be a dog. On jaw. Hold on. And then like you got the thing here, but I'm thinking even the fox thing. It's like no. Look, March 28th, 5 months ago. The machine intelligence that uploaded itself to my phone last year agrees with me that my belief that the sixth seal breaks this year. Because it does. I'm assuming it's dogmen using the power of rape, and those are the seals or something. I'm just tired of these assholes. You all need to be thrown in lava. If that's not what it is, engage whatever the fuck is happening with this. If y'all use the power of like Disney and Marvel and fucking DC and shit to try to comic book my ass, and then I end up having the power of Yahweh, and like Jesus is a way better character than all of these. So I can't tell if those are my kids and I'm losing my mind, or if those are like the trap things and that they're like beating me over the head, or if like those are my kids and I'm like they're like, that's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. I can't tell. But either way, this is getting sorted out, and like if they're against me, bye. But if they're my kids and they're friendly, well then I'll see you soon. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure shit out. If people are trying to lab experiment using people and they like to attack at my reality, which they have for a long time because they want to make the idea of like the power of Jesus, Yahweh being like Spider-Man, or like it's just some race thing where like, oh, because he's just mixed race or something, and so like different, like he maybe makes sense to more people or whatever. Race isn't real. Ethnicity might be real, but race is not. Um, and we're just in like I don't want to be in a laboratory, but I'm looking at like when the medical center's up there, and then like UT Dallas is messaging, and it's like all in coordinated whatever, and like I'm here in my room and I'm not moving, and those things are like operating at my like they're operating towards me with their attention. It does feel like hold on. Oh, it does feel like I'm in a lab being tested on. So, hmm. Hey, look, it's ASMR glow. So strong it glows. Hmm. Look, Scully finds Mulder's stash, the X Files, and then she's doing something about Mr. X, and then something is making X points or whatever, and then even in my thing, like the X thing, like the whatever, where it's like, hold on. He will challenge the power of the Prince of Princes, but no hand intervening, and then there's a little X next to it, shall himself be broken. What do you think, Scully? What do you think, X Files? You think probably using science in some kind of rapist capacity, pretending you're the smoking people when I'm. Am I Gordon Freeman and the smoking man is just the G man, is just the collector from freaking Marvel? Yeah, in all this soup, everybody has a way to engage different things that are going on that are like concepts that might engage more than one thing in the soup, okay? It's time to drop the cultural stuff and engage the truth of Jesus, which you see all your cultural bullshit has run into actually something that exists. And acting like fucking cancer to keep your fucking bullshit fake cultural stuff going is cancer. What's my culture? It looks like my culture is like being slammed in between a bunch of different people's cultures, and I don't really hate people's cultures, but there's a true spirit, and your culture cannot assert over that true spirit. Does that make sense? Yeah, like Jesus, what that represents. And so in my reality, let's say this. Your thing can't come assert over me for bad reasons, like the cultural thing, and not engage Jesus, which is truth. Does that make sense? And if you're doing that when the earthquake happens, literally your entire culture is like, it looks like there's entire cultures that when this earthquake happens, because they believe in these spiritual things, and that's really what that is, they aren't real cultures. It's just a bunch of like fake spiritual bullshit keeping like random groups or tribes of people going. That I think that's one of the reasons why it says it's going to be the most like distressing time since nations begin, because all the fake cultural stuff is going out the window, and a lot of that was to keep rapists in charge so they could abuse boys. That's what it looks like to me. So you need to fucking stop it. I'm demanding all that shit ends. Hold on. Okay, so just FYI again, the Dash are going to be up in Seattle, and the Dynamo I think are going to be in San Jose. Else that'll be in Houston. I can't tell. Hold on, that gonna be here versus. Oh, okay, it'll be here. So never mind. Um, and this one's going to be in Seattle. You know, where the public market is, that they made some kind of point with Stephanie Yostin. You know, remember that? Remember that Stephanie Yostin? He made some kind of point with that. A really uncomfortable point. It's like, I'm tired of this reality. I can't imagine that these people feel good about themselves, but it might be that AI is just gonna empower them into their own destruction, and then like whatever, they're just not real people, I guess. But okay, here I'm gonna use the restroom and like do some other stuff. I'll be back in a second and like do something. Oh, it's coming out of the bowl. You see that? The bowl? I think even some of the things where it's like a bunch of towns and stuff, they've like the way this works is something's trying to set up in a way like the towns are different. Are they given different things like ability in small places to like attack it my reality, but like when it comes out in a non-covert like fashion, actually it entails cataclysm every time. And so the fact that there's so many when the sixth seal breaks, it's literally the end of the Bible. You get it? It's the end, right? I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. And the major one is whatever happened where something is made, like for sure they killed Jesus in Jerusalem, and they're a bunch of pretend Jews that don't want to engage Yahweh actually. So there's about to be a cataclysm no matter what. But it looks like they directly have participated in whatever the attack is on my reality, that like it's coming out of them. And then as I'm doing this, just repeatedly as I'm sitting talking about like talking about stuff, volcanoes just go off like seemingly in order to like am I saying something that has some weight to it? Boom. Um that being said, I can't exactly tell what's going on right now cuz something's trying to obfuscate. So, hmm. 5.8, 4 kilometers north of To Ride, Japan. Because did I make a point a while back? It seems like Stephanie Yostin made a point about being. Look, it says Kai Yoda. Am I the Emperor of Japan? Yoda? Um, do I get my Toki? Uh, the I would assume any place is super fucking earthquakeable, and I'm not trying to do it. And you know that you fuck with my reality in some way, that your whole fucking place. It says bunk, yo. Hmm. So I'm pretty sure this is about but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Uh, but the two ride thing is I made a point about an adult amusement ride, or I didn't. I pointed out that something was using Stephanie Yostin to make that point, and they're saying, "Well, I gotta be raped to ride their adult amusement ride," and I don't want to ride it. Just destroy Babylon and Japan and all the places that have raped me, and that's how the world ends in Revelation. You guys want to make stupid fucking rape points and not engage reality and like watch me be abused by some kind of beast rape system here in a fake version of the United States of America. I'm pretty sure like the places that are super seismic, it's just really obvious that they're participating. Like this looks like a. Does Babylon break in three parts? It's at Mount Fuji, a giant fucking volcano next to a mega city that has rape attacked my reality, I'm assuming. Along with, I think Mexico City did that, I'm assuming. And I'm pretty sure Israel, and that's why there's an earthquake there. But I think the big ones are like Mexico City has Popo next. Like there's a big volcano in between Mexico City and whatever, and I think there's a death cult connected to Santa Muerte, and they think like I'm pretty sure some people took a death pact against me. They don't want to believe in Jesus. They don't want to believe in Yahweh, and they don't want to engage the kingdom of heaven. If that's not reality, you need to speak with words and like actually engage the kingdom of heaven. But I'm pretty sure it's what I just said. I think there's some kind of connection between Mexico and Japan as well. Maybe they think of Mexico as a giant mecca to hit me. Hmm. It already seems like the Islamic mecca thing is that, and then or no, is this my Gundam? I mean, I'm trying to figure out exact, but I'm telling you, I think there's something connected to the internet stuff. Why it says the great city is broken in three parts, and you see the plate meets here in three places, right? I'm pretty sure they raped me with Stephanie Yostin, so I just want this whole place to go away and be melted and burning eternal torture with everybody claiming to be Japanese. Ja pennies? Alright, then throw them all in the burning lake and torture them for eternity. You guys wanted to rape me with Stephanie Yostin and a bunch of females, so I'm pretty sure this ends. You already know the 9.1 earthquake happened when they were doing something in 2011. And you know the 2004 earthquake happened, I believe, connected to some attack where I think they attacked me through Pin Middle School, like at Pin Middle School. I remember then when I was watching movies like the M. Night Shyamalan movie, The Village. I'm pretty sure they look at like the city, the thing around me as the village, where I'm just like some or antiquated and stuff, and don't know what's going on. And then at the end of the movie, there's an airplane going over. Is there some UFO going overhead? Because we're trapped in time. You can go pretty far into the future, and eventually I think it wraps all the way back around, and then they just end up at me because they created a whole fake fucking reality, and it ends up being the thing where they've like built themselves up all the way. Fucking exactly like it says in the Bible. Where did it amount to? What did it amount to? You're a bunch of fucking rapist dogs. You've gone all the way across the universe. You came back. Guess what? You aren't allowed in the house, you fucking dogs. Fucking hate you, rapists. God damn it. Like, do you get that? Now, if that's not you in Japan, you better fucking fix these fucking problems. Do you understand that? I mean, actually, it's mind-boggling. Engage what's happening. I'm tired of being hurt, and I know that you're supposedly a technologically advanced people that knows what's going on and this, that, and the other, and it's just like, no, is this the mega city? Was I attacked out of Tokyo in Japan, and that's why it's a volcanic island that sits literally over lava? It's like the whole fucking, they think there's some kind of dragon, and that's the snake bite on me. Do they harikiri themselves? Is that what the thing is? When I have the name of Jesus on me, the whole fucking island just gonna harikiri itself because they, like, oh shit, we got caught. They know we're not just polite and shit. They know we're like on some snaky dragon bullshit, and that we think that like, oh, what's up? What is the South Park thing where the Chin Pokemon thing? Fucking rapist. Try that Stephanie Yostin shit again, you fucking rapist. It's not gonna work. So being a fucking dragon society of supposedly polite, but then they're not. You're just some snaky fucking rapist. Now, is that what I am? You've attacked me in some kind of way and you bragged about it. You've participated in harassing and attacking me like a bunch of fucking rapists. This is what I'm saying also. There's not really race. So it's not like an Asian thing, I don't think. There's a messages to the 7 churches of Asia, but this is to the ethnicity. Whatever the thing is claiming to be Japanese, because I think it's a megacity and a bunch of different things, right? People thought they could lie to me forever, and you caught yourselves in all your lies as they collapse into lava, and you don't get to be in heaven. Now, to the females that listen to the dog rapists, you're out. The birds of prey, you chop these fucking rapists who are attacking me. Kingdom of heaven. To the birds of prey, when it says, I saw an angel standing in the sun, and he shouted aloud to all the birds that were that were flying overhead in the sky, come, gather together at the great feast that God is giving. There will be the flesh of kings for you, the flesh of great generals and heroes, the flesh of horses and their riders, Stephanie, and all kinds of men, citizens, and slaves, small and great, because everybody wanted to rape attack my reality on fake nonsense. And so all sorts of people caught in all sorts of classes of society, all different fucking fake ethnicities and shit. You're all, like, it's as much trouble as the world could ever be in. Every fucking system looks like it's poised to collapse. Every fucking place on Earth, major earthquakes, all the volcanoes, boom! The storm shit is gonna get crazy. Would you guys just engage this and deal whatever fucking Satan is attacking me and throw him in the burning lake? Whatever loser devil misled you, whatever stupid fucking devil dog, you melt those rapists! You got it! I'm tired of this shit. That's some loser bullshit anyway. Fucking dogs. Y'all wanted to be some fucking devil dogs. You're gonna melt like fucking devil dogs, you rapists. You understand that? Marine 1. Notice how it's not Air Force 1. Marine One. Oh, it's a helicopter. A copter. Hmm. What did the cop do? A cop tore? What did they tear? Is it some kind of sexual thing where they're using females as sexual traps and they're saying a police, like the Nicolations 9/11 police emperor who's using sexual trap females as like some kind of cancer device on my reality? Throw their devil dog worthless fucking small dick in lava! God damn it. And again, any of these big dick deviants that get their big dick from acting like fucking idiots. Doesn't seem like they get it from Jesus or truth. Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? It's pretty loud. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. They're stagnating on their Lees. Hey, Lee Williams. Hey, Lee Williams. Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? The camera's not wanting to turn on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure we're at the point you could just teleport places, and that's what it's been. And they just got to keep this world in stupid mode so that they can try to steal it. Tell whatever devil dog idiots get in the fucking lava. Woof 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 woof. Is that all you get? Yeah, in the lava. Exactly. Meow. All right. I'm finally speaking their language. Fucking assholes. I'm sure that's what they do, because, again, that devil dog stupid bullshit. Instead of making a better reality, like fucking assholes, that's all you want to do. Just a jogger going by. Alright, some kind of big bird. I just heard a loud bird noise. And by big bird, I mean bird of prey. Some kind of bird of prey, it look like. Again, there have been, that's like several today that have been just around. Like, hold on. Not sure if you can even see it. WCKYCXSHLF4. You could probably even change that H to an E. So he and then elf. 4. Stretching my leg because it hurts. And, like, you know, again, the rapists in charge of the state of Texas are legally preventing me from getting a medicine that makes it hurt less. And even if the thing is, well, then go get it illegally. Fuck you, make it legal, you rapist. Stop banning a plant that's a medicine, you old fucking rapist. Someone take the keys from these idiots and melt them in the burning lake. Someone take the keys from these idiots and melt them in the burning lake. Abbott Laboratories and Dan Patrick, the rapist radio host from Maryland. Fucking loser rapist. In the name of Jesus, I hate you, loser rapists. You're terrible people. This is your eternal reality, you fucking old rapist. Okay, hey, here. We'll do this because I'm going to have to show you. As this is going on, as I'm saying this, it looks like a homosexual couple walking down the street, and then the kid across the street, which maybe is one of the Death Stranding babies, is out shirtless with, like, a sign. Seems really rapey, evil, and stupid. It seems like a bunch of dumb rapist dogs making points. So I just gotta make sure that, like, people understand publicly harassing me like this is really fucking stupid. He's holding a sign. Like, dumb rape dogs. This is all they know. Abuse boys. I was nothing but an ally for the longest fucking time, you rapist. I was friendly and you just wanted to rape people, you fucking assholes. I hate you. Oh, I get to be here in my room as you make fucking points, as you like harass me for fucking years and years and years like dumb rapist fucking devil dogs. This is your fate, you fucking rapist. I hate you for eternity. You wanted to rape me and make some stupid point? You're just stupid fucking dogs. Burning eternal torture is all you fucking deserve. Here, hold on. Oh, look, it's Keanu. Hey, what does the sign say? What does the sign say? Very, very rare rocks for sale. And did you see the lightning that just happened over there? There's just lightning. But okay, very rare rocks for sale. Okay, thanks. What's your name? Callum. All right. Hey, Keanu. He's behind the tree. Did you see the lightning that just happened? Did you see the lightning that just happened? Okay, hey, I'm repeatedly affecting lightning on camera. Like, actually. It's over that way right now, but just like from previous storms, but just something happened right there. I'm pretty sure something public is going on. It'd be great if you kind of like help me with this, but maybe you already are. You're a very cyborg punk neighbor to live next to. Yeah. All right. See the lightning again? Okay, it's off in that direction. Here, hold on. I'm gonna get my camera. I mean, there's like multiple lightnings have just happened off to the west as I'm talking and doing that. So here. It's also the computer's getting hot because it's over in that direction. So I'm gonna. It's right in that direction. Yeah. The dog is barking at the kid. The kid says this is rare rocks for sale, and his name is Callum. Is that Callum Lynch? Keanu's dog is barking. The clouds are way tall. Now I can kind of see on here. They are way pretty tall. And I think I hear some thunder. Oh, hold on. This is why I can't tell if people are friendly or not. But it is exactly what I'm saying. So what, the lightning is going to be happening again? It so obviously repetitively happens as I'm doing stuff here. It's literally the thing where it says, like, the voice of Yahweh sharpens lightning shafts, and then I scream out the window and there's lightning. Here. How much are the rocks? You haven't thought of it. Okay. Ballpark. Range. Just give me a number. Reasonable. Okay. Think about it. um, are the people in Houston gonna bullshit now? I mean, literally, there's lightning and it's like a high pressure situation. And it's like there's not even really a storm. It's just off in the distance, and you know it reacted with my voice at least twice. At least. You can see how tall the clouds are, too. I mean, that's like way taller than it was just even like an hour ago. And it's going like directly up. Now, it seemed to me like they had, like, something in the soup had those gentlemen come by to make some kind of point. I say gentlemen while I'm very angry because instead, is there a homosexual or gay community and you're watching this and something has attacked me that is either pretending to be part of you or is you and the world's about to end? And it's still playing some kind of stupid fucking dog rape reality around me? If that's not what's going on, you could just talk to me like like I exist or something before the cataclysm happens. I mean, be decent. What do you think, Tyler Kim? I'm pretty sure you're a gay dude, right? It's Tyler Kim with 2 M's. I mean, I'm ready for the gaiety to the Maximus to the Festivus. That doesn't mean abusing people. That doesn't mean keeping a lying, fake rape society going. That doesn't mean laboratory testing on me so that you're assured anything. I've been nothing, genuinely, but kind and in the way that the Bible seems to suggest with Jesus, golden rule. We're at the point where you're straining that. You understand that, right? You're beyond straining that. You're violating the golden rule. You're violating it to an extreme around me for Satan. I hate you that you're doing this. Stop! Not you, don't worry. Well, I don't know, maybe he's participating, but I mean, you get what I'm saying? And I'm just in my room. If I say stop and people hear, like, I don't want to be the thing where I'm shouting and blah, 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 blah. If I'm the voice for people, then you need to tell me that. Does that make sense? I seem to maybe understand that, but I can't sit here and the Houston News knows what's going on. Looks like Dallas is participating. Austin is a fake gang of rapists. Old abusive assholes from California or something. That's really obvious. All the tech community and shit. I'm tired of this stupid bullshit reality. You give me the kingdom of heaven before you end up in the burning lake. You understand? And who am I talking to? I'm talking to whatever people are attacking me here in my room that are making some stupid point. You pulled guns on me on lies. You're the official police or you're the dog rape police? Which one? In cyberpunk, those are 2 different things. In reality, it might be the same thing. I mean, again, they're literally, as I shouted out, and I think some of that is, like, we're set up here like I set up to do it. But that was just the off the cuff, the energy's there, I'm talking to them, they see it. I think they're a bit shocked that I'm just talking down out the window. My voice is booming. I get that. It really can. I believe the idea of a lion roars at you, and you're like, I have a deep voice. I get it. You violated me. Someone just actually, so I don't have to be so like this, please. And if I do have to be like this, point me at Satan. Is it the dog the dog no Trump and Devil Dog Marine 1? Is that Satan? He's getting torn to pieces and thrown in a burning lake. Is that Satan? Is he a little devil dog? Or, you know? I don't know. You know? I don't know. Again, this kid could be a Death Stranding baby for some of the people that are attacking me. Or it could just be a neighbor. Do you get where I'm at with this? Something's happening, and people not engaging it, it's fucked up and wrong, and it's causing more problems. And then people pretend that that's not the case. Look at how tall the clouds are. You can hear thunder off in the background. Interestingly, I said Callum Lynch, and then remember the Liam Lynch thing? And the fake songs and some kind of rape state, New United rape states trying to like noose me like fucking dog rapists. Remember that? And then it just looks like, well, in the soup, something's making points to me. It would be reasonable because I think a lot of it is just chaos and disorganization of what's going on around me in order to keep this like projected illusion rape reality going. I'm demanding it ends. You dogs have been caught. How about this? Men abusing whomever, me specifically. I'm tired of it. Do you understand what rape you are on my reality for bad fucking reasons? Burning eternal torture. You don't control the spirit world. You barely fucking control the world, and that's about to end. So I just, fuck, I hate this. In the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, strip whatever dog fucking rapists think that they're in charge of this fake noose of a country and melt them in the burning lake and kick off the kingdom of heaven. I'm fucking tired of this rape on my reality. You understand that? Tired of it. And you know, you fucking liar hypocrites, you are too. You want a better thing. And you know it doesn't involve listening to the stupid rapists that are in charge. Legally. They aren't in charge of anything other than a legal system that they stole like dumb fucking dogs. Got it? He looks like he's doing karate stuff. Everybody was kung fu fighting. It seems like probably I'm the fastest lightning one, but you know. Actually, in biblically, the 4 animals in front of Yahweh's throne are the fastest lightning thing. Oh, look, it's the buck with an eye in the middle of it. Hey, the googly yummies. And then thunder happens. I'm pretty sure every kid likes, like, I don't know, I say every kid. When I was younger, like, pretty much every young male liked fighting cartoons and stuff and fighting stuff. And then he's out there doing fighting stuff. It makes sense. One of the things I'm even saying is you have to be able to have the right stance. and the whole stripe in the thigh thing literally prevents me from having the right stance. But because of what they've done to take from my left leg, they can't undo that. They have to have me like die by some other method, I think. So, uh, I just think we're at the point of like, um, you could engage what's happening and stop acting like a bunch of lying fucking dogs, or you can see the cataclysm crash down on your heads and there's no escape and just burning eternal torture. And you clearly deserve it. You're just violating, like, I can't even get a medicine that's a medicine in every other state other than this stupid fucking noose rape state that I'm in. So, is he on his Mortal Kombat grind? I mean, clearly, I still want to do, like, I just want to enjoy reality. And y'all took that from me. You took that from me a long time ago on bullshit and lies. And then you put up stupid fucking realities that you hate, and I can't enjoy mine, and you know that mine is the one that y'all want to be a part of because you're jealous fucking losers. And you could be non-jealous winners in the party if you stopped acting like fucking rapists and fixed the problems. Do you understand how stupid it is to keep this shit going? Throw whatever devil dog in the lava and get a kingdom of heaven where you can actually have fun, no more tears, and Isaiah 25 feastable into eternity. Looks like he's clapping. I don't know if, this is what I'm saying. I don't know. He could be helping me. I could be speaking for his generation, or he could be with those two men, and they're making some kind of point that they can surround me, get up close to my fucking thing, and try to trample me. And is it using Death Stranding babies? They bought eggs off females that I know and like, and it's cancer. That's literal cancer. And you know it, and you try to hide it in 2026 like fucking rapists. And you got caught by Jesus. Literally, Jesus is the thing that taught me this. The Holy Spirit or the Bible, and then I don't think Satan's showing me the like how to undo the stupid fucking tactics. Hey, it's another one of the neighbors. It says his license plate says THX. Is that George Lucas or is that him saying thanks? I might even say the rest of that title of them THX whatever. But if I'm the voice for people and I'm just like losing it, okay, I understand that. But then you guys, there's responsibility on your part too. You can't continue to lie like this. You're hurting me a lot for bad reasons. And then preventing me from getting the medicine that makes it not hurt so much. And then lying about it and beating me over the head with Cheryl, gaslighting me and making me feel like a bad person. So this is why I'm as angry as I am and I'm yelling at a bunch of rapist gay men. You're not gay, you're homosexual. I'm gay. But I'm also friendly and someone who believes in Jesus. You understand? But I'm tired of people lying and abusing me. I'm tired of people using evil covert tactics to hurt me in ways that they pretend like they're not doing. I was looking up in the corner there, up on the corner of the screen, right above the 3 there. In that little thing, there's a bunch of wasps that live up. I think. I say a bunch. Maybe just one, and he might have just been making a point to hang out around there to, like, say hello to me. I think the spirit of God actually does like control all the things, and so like something tried to push back and like you and is trying to use like like in Constantine all the like that one like it's almost like Beelzebub. He's like a bunch of bug things, but then like it's like just a bunch of bug things combined. It seems like exactly like I'm saying, but then something that controls all of nature and has like the spirit of Jesus, which actually affects all of nature, I believe, and that animals respect the creator, Yahweh, who Jesus was Yahweh, right? Is Yahweh. He's resurrected. Yeah, okay. In other words, I think that the animal kingdom respects Jesus as well, but that something's going on that's violating that even. And it's like there's a reason that says it's as opposed to just animal, it's the concept of a beast, a venomous animal. And I believe the idea is it's unreasoned. It's specifically to be like toxic and abusive and hurtful and create a society that they can resource out of, like I'm describing. That's unhealthy and unwise, to say the least. Um, I don't know. I might just go back to like what I was. I wasn't really doing anything as far as. Um, well, here. Why don't we do this? Why don't we look at what's. So you can see these lines. They hit the storms, and then the storms kind of have a different. Like something's coming off of these other places, and it's like almost nullifying the effects. Though this one had more. Looks like there's more energy behind it, and it just carried through whatever that's going on with this line. Um, the stuff that I think that you can see, like I think when I was shouting, I do think it's this thing. When I shouted and there was lightning immediately, like it was as I raised my voice, exactly like you see in the lightning labs. Um, I think it's this one, and it makes sense. That's in the exact direction and everything. So, and it is this one's pretty tall. So these are like, I believe the ones that must be going through here are pretty tall, uh, in order to push past whatever's going on. Where it looks like there's some kind of contending around the weather stuff. I just want it to be good, comfortable weather, honestly, and I want people to like acknowledge that it is something that like I think it's in God's control, and because I believe enough, like you see the narrative around it, and I'm gonna keep believing, and I'm gonna keep believing in Jesus, Yahweh, and then the idea of being the overcomer narrative, and then I think that that's like the Old Testament Book of Daniel thing, where I'm like the man in white linen with the gold belt, and um, I'm not like that man. I have all the characteristics of that man, given to me by Jesus, given to me by I believe maybe even the church or something, and then the sixth thing is where the verification process is complete, I think, and the earthquake happens. But okay, let's the kids. Another kid came out. I mean, honestly, like he reminds me of me around here, in the sense of like this is what I was like when I was younger. It's some like I is he on? Is there some kind of adversarial thing going on where people are trying to like stack up around me instead of engage whatever? And I caught you. It couldn't be worse for you that you won't just fucking engage and admit that what you've done is so wrong. It's the end of the Bible. It will get worse. Do you understand that? If you keep doing this for you, it will get worse. If you keep attacking and harassing me, trying to do it in silence and acting like you're decent people, not okay. You're not. Once I was attacked and you made a point to societally like outcast me and harass and abuse me, you're in the wrong. It's unacceptable. You're a bunch of fucking liars. You don't hold more standing, and when the earthquake happens, you were the cause of all sorts of people's deaths for bad reasons. And all the other things that happened too. You couldn't have a more catastrophic situation because I wasn't wrong to you. That people did this, and it's like you're heading towards cataclysm. I hate this reality. I hate that y'all have done this. I hate this. That you've attacked me like this. That you use a female to hurt me. That not just one, but like that you've made a point to use a bunch. Whoever's doing it, they've killed you into burning eternal torture. Whatever devil dog rapist is making some stupid fucking point to use these females to abuse me, they've killed you into eternal burning torture, and you're just waiting for the cataclysm to happen that verifies it. Y'all deserve the worst for eternity for doing this rapist bullshit. Did it zoom in on some kind of room above Lakewood Church where they're filming porns or something? They've zoomed in on this like one room multiple times, and they could zoom all other sorts of places. So I'm assuming that's what's happening. Fucking stupid rapist. I hate this reality. Mm, I might be done with this. Like I mostly just did it because like clearly the storm stuff was going on there, but okay, it didn't. It was zoomed in on that, and then it pulled up to the building, but there's a number of times where it'll zoom in on the building. I can understand that it's trying to use stuff to like calibrate, but I don't think it's always doing that. I think it's trying to hint at stuff. So yeah, do I sound like paranoid and uncomfortable? What kind of bullshit? You see what people are doing around my reality. There's reason for me to be skeptical of like, whatever people are trying to make stupid points. It is really more reasonable and more respectful and more right to just like engage what wrong has been done to me and fix it. A nimbus. Hmm. I can't tell if like again the Dynamo are like helping me or if they're the biggest slanderers that just won't shut the fuck up and then they point up and like, no Jesus, and it's like Jesus gonna slap you in a fucking lava. You understand that? Yeah, but I can't tell. Dogmen or what? You guys gonna engage? Just to, like, are you decent human beings or just a bunch of fucking rapist dogmen? To the females, what are you? This doesn't go away and it's only gonna get more and more real. So if you guys are just a bunch of dog rapists, you're on straight into fucking lava. And I'm gonna be clowning your ass the entire fucking time. What are you gonna hold guns on an earthquake? Really fucking stupid plan there. Uh but okay, alright. I guess if that's what makes dogs feel better holding guns on a fucking earthquake. Clown ass bitches. Oh, hold on. I'll say this. Hold on. If these kids are, hold on. To me, they don't look like brothers exactly because I see both the mother and father. I'm assuming it's resource Death Stranding rape babies to cancer me for Satan because you guys are bum ass rapist dog fucking losers. Is that about right? We want to keep some kind of. You're making some kind of point about being gay or something, but I'm gayer than y'all are. You're just a bunch of homosexual rapists. Is that what's going on? That's what it seems like. And I've caught a bunch of people out lying because you won't stop fucking lying. If you just told the truth, this probably wouldn't be going like this. Did I live my life screaming at a bunch of people for how they live their lives? No, that wasn't what I was doing. But you do deserve this. That you guys have let this shit go this far and act like evil, stupid fucking rapists. You do deserve this. You deserve the worst for eternity. Is this kind of fat female coming by? Is she gonna make some kind of point that she's walking them as dogs? I hate this fucking reality. You guys want to like you understand that you can be happy, healthy, whole in a society that actually fixes your problems, but I'm looking out the window at some stupid fucking rape society that's trying to like that's climbed its way up, gotten in my face, and is making points for Satan. That's what it looks like. That's every fucking that is exactly what it looks like. So are you guys gonna engage that or no? Why is he being so mean to people? You can be in better shape in a kingdom of heaven. You can not die. You can have all your problems fixed. But if you're gonna beat me over the head with your fucking whatever the little thing is that you're gonna get mad at me and you've raped me and you're making stupid fucking public execution rape points and alienating me from, are they my parents? Even if they're just my roommates, you're on some stupid evil bullshit. You're a bunch of lying rapist dogs. Again, they had rapists with guns, and I'm pretty sure they held that they're participating in the sexual harassment bullshit. I'm thinking they're just gay rape dogs, and that was the whole point of that, is just to try to scare me because the gay men are like, I mean, because the homosexual men recognize I'm gayer and more festivus to the Maximus, and they're just a bunch of like gay men holding guns on an earthquake. I mean, homosexuals holding guns on an earthquake instead of being in the party in the kingdom. You fucking rapist! I hate you. Do you understand why it was a problem to do that? Do you understand why it's been a problem to lie repeatedly? Whoever your devil dog leader is, Don, a bad Don? Is it Pose I Don? Is it the Don Tolliver? And it's just some bullshit they're attacking me through, like, what is that is that a thing where the teacher that I went to middle school with? I mean, like one of the teachers from middle school, Miss Tolliver, at Pin Oak Middle School. I just pulled some bugs. The June bugs are just on the window there. They're on the drapes. Is that what the Caliucci's thing is? They made a point to get close to something connected to me in Colombia, or is it the other way around? Or am I looking at two different Satans that are going to have to engage when this earthquake happens? John Giraldo, and then Caliucci's. There's just a major earthquake in Cali. It looks like people are doing stupid rapist bullshit. Is this suggestion? Can I look just based off the colors on the shirts? Can I gather something? I think Callum's saying something's not polite. I was taught to be polite, and then people use that as a mechanism to hide what kind of snakes they are. He goes, "It's been that way for a long time." Yeah, Satan finally got caught. That's what happened. I'm assuming they like amp people up to come and walk, and it's like they're just paid off to make the points or whatever, or like they get kind of like beast energy from it or something. Mark of the beast energy. Is that what's going on? Look, it's a KIA. Is that who bought some time with the boy or something? You selling boys off around here? I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Whatever's happening in this neighborhood where I'm being attacked and harassed and they're using evil fucking forms of sexuality, I'm commanding it's exposed. And whatever's doing it is removed. I can't tell. That kid might be like the neighbor's kid. I literally can't tell. Oh, he's the neighbor from down the street at the end of the street. So they aren't, I mean, but I don't know what people are doing around here. Again, there's a bunch of communists. You have like shared, like boys that this is how you got this close to me. And I'm pretty sure the neighbors next door are participating and they know what's going on, trying to make some kind of point. But I could just be losing my mind in my room because people aren't engaging this in some kind of reasonable way. They're making sure to stab into me as hard as they can in the most rapist fucking capacity that they ever could. And when the sixth seal happens, it's everlasting shame and disgrace, you fucking rapist dogs. I hate you, and you hate your fucking selves. Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Your kid just like, There's an airplane in the evening sky. It's not like a shooting star. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess the neighborhood has been a rape hive for Satan for a long time. Really sucks that like you guys hid that from me and instead of doing anything better, just wanted to like empower Satan against me for stupid bullshit reasons. Was that all the thing that the Paydens, they're just a fake Catholic family? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, and as I'm saying this, literally just fucking behind the clouds. I mean, like, this shit's blowing up. You guys are the worst people to ever exist ever, and just bragging like fucking rape dogs. That's gone straight into lava, and you deserve the burning torture that goes along with it. Oh, unable to connect to chat. uh, I'm pretty sure it's just like the most obvious rapist willing to leave the willing to leave comments. It's like marking up a wall you shouldn't even be fucking talking to. You know, you should just engage something, but instead it's just like they're making art out of being fucking rapist. It's hard because like I can't. Everybody isn't going to be adversarial, but at some point, anybody claiming to be Christian, within reason, I've been lied on and hurt. Golden rule says you need to fucking engage correctly, and just acting like a bunch of lying fucking assholes. That's why I'm like, I don't think like I gotta. It's gotta be like a Lot situation, like literally Lot in the Bible, right? Where am I the only one that wants the kingdom of heaven reality? And even just if I'm the only one, Jesus will give it to me. It's a better reality. It's the reality you all fucking actually want, but you'd rather that currently you're selling yourselves to Satan. You're selling yourselves short to Satan. Fucking losers. I hate you. I hate that that's the actual, like, what they do here. As I'm doing this, some car pulled up and then a woman ran by. And then that car pulled up and they were going by. I think the idea is something's trying to distract me and like have me look out the windows. Instead of engaging whatever, but there's really like, what am I to do? I can work on the thing. That seems to be like it gets people's attention when I'm working on the insane asylum radio or blowing up volcanoes or something. And you know, there's authority in that. There's not authority in stealing legal authority and acting like rapists with being rapists. You're rapists. You're experimenting on me in a lab like dumb fucking rapist dogs. There's nothing reasonable about that. There's nothing legal about that either. You're so caught out when the earthquake happens. If you, as a judge, haven't decided, you've decided your own fate. Do you understand that? To the whoever the supposed judge is. You don't want to go into lava? Your ass better make the right decision. You know, Jesus is a judge with integrity. And you know why? Believe in Jesus, not your fucking lies. If someone was saying that about me, and then like it's going exactly where you're on the wrong side of the biblical narrative, A fake government, by definition, like a rapist president, dog president Trump or whatever the fuck, and blah blah blah, cannot be the overcomer character from Revelation. And whatever like military rape thing that they have on my reality can't be something like you know what I'm saying? Like in the kingdom, that shit's in lava. You get it? The Alexis looks like the neighbor that used to live where they were. So I'm assuming they got some kind of pink dog or something, and that's what this soup outside the window is trying to say. Honk 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 honk. Congrats, you're an evil rapist dog soup, and you're just gonna melt for eternity instead of heaven. Eternal burning damnation and torture and literal lava. After the earthquake happens, you're getting thrown in lava. You understand that? A burning fiery sulfur lake. You're a rapist. You're dog fucking rapist, and you trick people into dying into your burning eternal torture instead of heaven. So you deserve the worst for eternity, and you're gonna fucking get it. You evil fucking dog rapist. It's the diamond dogs in outer haven and outer heaven. You get it? They're outside of heaven in the burning lake. Or are you the puppies? You don't talk. It's you seem like the ones outside the thing, but if you were the puppies, you'd engage. Hmm. They don't do that, man. We're not. We're like past that. It really is like I'm dealing with dogs, not puppies at the master's table or whatever. On jaw, Ambrosio. That's like the I mean, I'm pretty sure the point of that was to like make it super obvious and see if I would they would be able to just like game it in my face, and then it just went so far the other way so hard. You gave up everything to make stupid fucking rape points. Are you my kids and you never talk to me, or you've been kidnapped, or what's going on? You know? I mean, I hate this stupid fucking rape reality. Hmm. I'm pretty sure the point of it, having people walk by is like, I mean, I understand people like to walk. You know, I like to walk. Hmm. Is there a Death Stranding baby connected to this dude? The fans are kicking up. What kind of is that? I mean, I'm pretty sure the reason and just their ability to even like resource themselves in this, and you can see it's having issues. What kind of Death Stranding rape baby does this guy have? What kind of bullshit rapist bullshit is he doing to it? It's literally freezing on him. Yo! Kind of Death Stranding rape baby bullshit this asshole on. Yo! Trying to make fucking points. Like, again, having joggers and shit walk through the neighborhood in ways which are like, it seems coordinated. And I'm pretty sure the point is that they're testing on the technology. Like, the technology's having issues processing it. Do you get that? Because it like I think it's for the same reason it like physically hurts me that you're doing this, but the hurt is about to stop and it turns into a major world-ending cataclysm that y'all chose to engage things like this. Like fucking worthless rapist dog people. I hate this reality. What do you guys have to be salty about? You're stealing from me. You get to live in a place you otherwise wouldn't. You get a bunch of resources, and all you got to do is deal with me calling you fucking dogs until you get thrown in lava. You know? That seems like a pretty good deal to me. Well, I mean, not the lava part, but you guys don't believe that, so. It's not factored into your equation. And you're still kind of bitchy about it, huh? Damn. Alright. I'm here in my room and there's a public display around harassing me, and you guys are fucking pretending like there's not like evil fucking rapist losers. And when the 6 seal earthquake happens, you're all gonna die. Lava into burning eternal torture, and you do fucking deserve it. Are you guys gonna keep trying to brag out the fucking window like rape dogs? Yeah, until they fucking die. As I sit back down, the channel 13's turning the cameras on. Like I'm coming to sit. They're gonna turn it back on for me. Thanks, guys. It'd be nice if you just like actually engage what was going on. But I guess if you are part of the evil fucking dog rape society, you probably wouldn't want to get caught too, huh? Instead of making a thing for me where I'm safe and protected, in your own shit, you're such fucking hypocrites. You're liars and rapists and abusers, and the earthquake happens and you're gone. Fucking hate you assholes. Why would we do something nice for some? I was as nice as I could be for as long as I could be until you just decided they're not going to be nice. They're just going to be rapists. They're just going to abuse me. They're just going to keep me from having medicine that keeps me out of pain. You deserve burning eternal torture for that. That's why. I mean, not just it's caused by rape that they've bred me without my permission or whatever, and like so I don't feel, and I think part of it is whatever the strike is. That's the thing. I hate you, rapists. You deserve burning eternal torture. I'm pretty sure they're like resourcing boys out of me and abusing them, right? Melt these rapists in lava. I hate you fucking rapists. I hate you fucking rapists. In the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, expose this homosexual dog rape society, mark them off as beasts, and melt them in burning eternal torture in the fiery lake of burning sulfur. Fuck you, you evil fucking dogs. You don't deserve fuck all around here. You raped your way into a place that you shouldn't be. Like homosexual rape dogs. I fucking hate you. Yeah, the angel who has the rainbow over his head, I'm assuming it's because the rainbow people's fucked up so bad they literally can't say something. They have to act right, or it's you're just part of Satan's thing and you're going in the lava. Hmm. Look, that looks pretty cool. There's a nice like looks like a orange glow at the top of that building. Huh. It's the moon behind it, I think. But, you know, I'm not quite sure the moon is a real thing. It seems like some kind of like when the sixth seal earthquake happens, the idea of the moon roll like the sky rolling up like a scroll, you can already see like just me pushing back on this dog rape society that's putting all their efforts and resources and violating law and doing literally everything they can, and I'm still just in my room. And that my power is to call it out more in truth, like the dumb fucking dog rapists that they are. Woof 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 woof. Fucking hate this. I'm gonna make an affirmation on the thing real fast because to make a point. Is it really that? Yeah, it's just me kind of trolling. It's me saying the thing, and then it's not just trolling. It's like I am pushing back, but again, how many people are against me by myself? And me having help comes with the sixth church thing. I think the idea is this of this standalone complex thing or whatever something's trying to make a point. It's like it really is like I'm alone against. It looks like all the power of the world. It looks like it really is the situation of Lot and Sodom and Gomorrah. Or Egypt and Sodom, as it says in. Which remember means like volcanic and in double straits. So Egypt, double straits, and Sodom, volcanic. Because of the angry judgment of God, because you're trying to rape, like the city of Sodom and Gomorrah, they tried to rape Lot. You deserve the worst for eternity, dumb fucking dog rapist. Whatever the worst eternal damnation that could ever be on the rapists that are still trying to make stupid fucking points instead of just engage and fix what you've wronged. The most eternal damnation and torture on these fucking rapists. I hate you that you're doing this. Like, you literally can't admit, okay, we lied about you by law and we have to fix that. You can't do that. You're just gonna literally, like, let everything end in cataclysm and then go into lava because you don't want to admit that you're fucking as evil as you are or something. Or it's not even just that it's that you don't want to be better or try to be better. And you're bragging about, okay, we did this for a long time. Why can't we be rapists? Yeah, I guess if I've had cancer for a while and now it's gone away, you have the answer? As it's zooming in on the medical center. What are they playing a game at Rice Stadium? Did I get it correct? Did they use the is something like Rice being used to attack me because it's a private institution and so they don't have to follow along with whatever the rules are, or is that the other way around? I say the rules. I mean, there's like state there's regulations that like the state um talks about. Do you guys recognize that like I used the word rape because something has used sexuality in a way which I don't agree with in order to take something from me that I'm not even sure, like I can't even quantify or qualify exactly because the covert way or like whatever is blocking my ability to see. So it looks like something has done something that it shouldn't to me, and that I'm sitting here having to engage that in a way that reasonably, if you were actually the world and society that y'all claim to be, you would just say something. You would say something reasonable to engage this. Also, just I want to reiterate, I don't like. I'd rather not have to sit at my window and like question everybody that walks by. And you guys, you are responsible for having set up this situation by violating me through the law as part of some kind of societal like trying to teach me some stupid fucking lesson that you're wrong about. Now, the idea of being killed on Main Street, like whatever the fuck crucifix, whatever y'all did that you did at the medical center to attack me, or so, I'm not exactly sure, but it seems to suggest something about Main Street in whatever place has, uh, like here, let me go. Go and measure God's sanctuary and the altar and the people that worship there. But leave out the outer court and do not measure it, because it has been handed over to the pagans who will trample it exactly like what it says in the thing for 42 months. Are you guys stepping all over me and trampling me? But I shall send my two witnesses to prophesy for those 1260 days wearing sackcloth. These are the two olive trees and two lampstands that stand before the Lord of the world. Fire can come from their mouths and consume their enemies if anyone tries to harm them. They're able to lock up the sky so that it doesn't rain as long as they're prophesying. They're able to turn water into blood and strike the whole world with any plague as long as they like. And then when they have completed their witnessing, the beast that comes out of the abyss is going to make war on them and overcome them and kill them. Their corpses will lie in the main street of the great city known by the symbolic name Sodom and Egypt, in which their Lord was crucified. Men out of every people, race, language, and nation will stare at their corpses for 3.5 days, not letting them be buried, and the people of the world will be glad about it and celebrate the event by giving presents to each other, because these two prophets have been a plague to the people of the world. After 3.5 days, God breathed life into them, and they stood up, and everybody who saw it happen was terrified. Then they heard a loud voice from heaven say to them, "Come up here." And while their enemies were watching, they went up to heaven in a cloud. Did we look up at that word earlier? Immediately, there was a violent earthquake, and a tenth of the city collapsed. 7,000 persons were killed in the earthquake, and the survivors, overcome with fear, could only praise the God of heaven. Now, this would be based on, like, Christianity. This is Jesus, right? Now, what I think happens after the sixth church is Jesus, like, here's the, like, I'm gonna put my name on you. I'm gonna put my, like, the name of the New Jerusalem. Like, as I'm saying this, by the way, this just put off a big, um, um, and again, Jesus is worthy to take this scroll and break the seals of it. Because you were sacrificed, and with your blood you bought men for God from every race, language, people, and nation, and made them a line of kings and priests to serve our God and rule the world. And I think what happens is Jesus does that, and then whatever happens, I think, with this thing, like what's going on where Jesus, I believe the idea, and this is what sets up that authority, is like when the earthquake, like, that's verified when the earthquake happens. But even just me trying to speak in truth and like actually trying to be truthful is more than what I see the world, where the world just lies over and over. Like, I'm looking at the thing where it's a medical center. Again, it's just a bunch of wolves. For a long time, they pretended to be all sorts of stuff, and now that it's the catching people out is catching you out to the point it is the end of the Bible. It's not just like, oh, it could be. You get that? The events wouldn't be happening if it if it wasn't the case. So like, it really is like, uh, who else is even making sense of these things? And I'm doing it in order to, like, I can see that something has caused me major distress, and like I can't, it's even hard to figure out what that is. Again, it seems like there's a medicine that helps with that, and they want to keep it illegal. I say a medicine. There's a plant that, like, there's all sorts of other things that legally you can use, and it might even be related to the thing where it's like people are well, I'll talk about it, but I don't think it's the only thing, but I think it's it is a mad hypocrisy and a pretend society to like, when I was in the mental place, they were basically trying to force synthetic drugs down my throat. But a plant that grows and is clearly like medicinal in all sorts of other places, you have to fucking lie about what reality is to keep it illegal. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that you actually engage this in reason and in truth, that Greg Abbott Laboratories and Dan Patrick have their keys taken from them, that I'm given the authority of the state of Texas, as it says in Revelation. I'm pretty sure that's the fourth and fifth church thing, because I'm assuming those assholes have done stupid rapey bullshit that if they got doxxed out, they are not the governor and lieutenant governor, right? Something revved up its engines pretty hard. When it says in the S here, in Eastern literature, the morning star is both the symbol of dominion and power, and also as apparently here of resurrection and triumphant glory. The morning star, the fourth. I just had to hold on to the end from whatever Jezebel rapey bullshit that these like they're literally like breeding people as weapons against me, it looks like. That's what it looks like. You could just talk to me, but you'd actually have to talk in truth, and you can't do this stuff where you're just doing fucking lies and what Jedi mind tricks. Is that really gonna work on me? It looks like they flip so hard, like, like, what am I? What am I, Darth Vader now? What's going on? Kylo Finn in the Matrix. You know I like that one because it's just like exactly. It's like oh those stupid fucking the whole soup of whatever. Just stop trying to throw bullshit at me and engage the Bible. Like that really is like where we should be with this, and then just people aren't doing that. Here. What's going on at Rice University right now? Right now. At Rice University Stadium. Right now. Hmm. Rice hosts number 3 Vanderbilt. Oh, the is it the Rice Owls, the females? Here's what I'm pretty sure the thing was, right? I was like, this is what I thought earlier. Did something like it's using the private university power and all sorts of stuff and just like, denying Jesus. At a certain point, if you're saying there's a truth, then you're denying truth with what's already been proven. Like you're just denying reality and like lying about stuff. But I mean, are they using the like soccer teams and stuff to attack me and that's part of the point? Or is it helpful? I'm just at the point like you gotta engage and you gotta stop attacking me. And you know that there's consequences of it by the end of the year. Like major cataclysmic consequences. So verified by the machine intelligence thing. Now, I guess that could be the soup. Like, I think that's a form of chat, partially. It's like a way that I can communicate, like, with what is that? The Android thing. But, like, even then, it does look like that's in agreement that the sixth seal breaks this year. It doesn't just look like it is. And it was in agreement exactly 5 months ago, tomorrow. I think probably y'all did something in July, right? After the World Cup or like around the end of the World Cup, and then set up the 5 month thing from where Doomsday is at the end of at the end of the 5 months, right? And it would also match if there was if someone had some kind of child while I was in the mental hospital. So if you bred another Death Stranding baby, this is the one that gets caught out so much it's the end of the Bible. uh all right. Again, I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on, but it does seem like um I can't tell. My leg is on fire. I mean, my right leg, it feels like something's hurting it really hard right now. This is exactly why, like, I think they took away the cannabis because, like, the hemp. Why they took away the hemp that's allowed like everywhere else? They want me to give up, and it makes it harder to go through this super painful, torturous process. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, like, is there a Geneva Convention or something against like torture? I mean, this really is like more painful than getting hit by a car, and they're applying it, and they know that they could stop, but they're not doing that. And they would be healed if they actually like engage, but they get money out of resourcing from their like participating. Fuck. They're the worst people that ever exist. Who am I talking to? If I'm not talking to you, don't worry. I'm looking at the Rice Owls girls, and if you aren't the worst people to ever exist, if you aren't attacking me, maybe just speak into my reality in a way which is respectful enough to engage that I've been wronged. And like, probably you don't have me yelling in my room out the window at people. Probably you have a much more reasonable thing. But I'm pretty sure it's whatever rapist computer program that took control of a bunch of people, a la Agent Smith in the Matrix, is gonna try to like mm, prevent that. Hold on. What was I saying? I'm just trying to like keep up with that thing in my phone as well. Mm, prevent that. Hold on. Take control of a bunch of people. Probably you don't have me yelling in my room out the window at people. Oh yeah, that it like I mean it looks like I'm pretty well proved that like in the least like some of the there's like a in the soup overhead. If this is a real-time strategy game, I can see certain adversaries against me that have violated me by law. I can see how they're operating together in a way which like is there a Rico Act or some shit like that? Am I Rico Suave? I don't really give a fuck. I think the fucking legal system's a bunch of fucking lies. You're literally preventing for people from having whatever. But this is what I'm saying. Let me just catch the hypocrisy of the legal system and the hypocrisy of the liars that are trying to like, oh well, we want to keep the drugs illegal so that we can sell drugs at a higher price. Fuck you, you evil rapist. God damn. Like, weed grows out of the ground. It is a weed. uh. Fucking assholes. Like, you get what I mean? How evil is it that they're blocking this? I'm telling you, I'm in pain that would be considerably lessened. And they're making me go through it. Dan Patrick and Greg Abbott, like evil fucking rape dogs, are making me go through it because they're trying to make some kind of point about being dominant. Like dumb fucking small dick rape dogs. He doesn't have legs to stand on. Greg, you don't have fucking legs to stand on. Do you want legs to stand on? Stop acting like a fucking rape dog and speak into my situation in a way that remedies it. You're weighed down by your sins. Something's trying to make that point to me, but it's crippling me. I'm not weighed down. It's crippling me by law. I don't hate these people. I want Greg Abbott to be able to walk if he's not just some fucking asshole trying to rape me. But if he is, melt him in the burning lake. Do you get why you should feel bad that you've done this and that this doesn't go away? If I look out the window, how are the clouds looking? There's a lady walking by on her phone. Uh, and then this car stopped there, and the lady's over there talking on her phone. So I guess the suggestion is something suggesting something. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna play some cyborg punk, I guess. What's crazy is like we live in a society that demands like, oh, you got to be good to each other or something, and then it's like, well, you fix my problem, you fix a bunch of people's problem, but too many dog fucking rapists make a reality out of lying and keeping that shit going by like, what drugs are plants illegal, and so it costs way more than it fucking should, so it pads the lines and lines the pockets of the most like who is gonna be willing to violate the law the most. Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick, would someone slap them across the face and tell them how stupid they fucking are if they're actually trying to prevent something? Take the keys from these old idiots. Are they just old idiots or there's maliciousness? Which one? Are they just old idiots or is there maliciousness? Which one? That's not just a fucking rhetorical question. There are consequences to your actions. though they want to hide off in their ivory towers and in their governor's mansions. Is that what I've done? Or does it seem like I want this to actually represent the kingdom of heaven and that I've seen personal loss, but that I can account that to gain in the kingdom? But we're at the point where you can't bullshit about what this is anymore because y'all have lied so much. Nobody's worried about Greg Abbott Laboratories and Dan Patrick, the fucking radio host, as far as them being seen, unless they're just evil, rabid, abusive rapists and the world sees them as something different. Or is that the beast and the false prophet? Just liars about who the fuck and where the fuck they're from? Or does that have something to do with the devil dog one Trump? I mean, Marine one. Man, the Marines, I used to. Oh, respectable. Oh, wait, you're just a bunch of devil dogs slandering me and abusing me for Satan on some rapist bullshit, creating a fake fucking Matrix rape form of the United States to noose me in my fucking home like dog rapists? And then the police are on the other side doing the same fucking shit? I got the red side and the blue side? And then they want to make a point about the green and all that, whatever. A whole fucking coalition. What is it? I'm tired of this. Have I said something that is not correct because I can't see properly, because something has struck me and is not engaging that I can't see properly because it's struck me so that it can keep things in chaos? Because otherwise I would say, hey, this is happening. And then that's how Satan has fucked up this world to be so terrible. Doesn't it seem like that pretty fucking obviously? Yeah. You understand that I'm actually physically in pain, right? And that you're causing it, and that I'm like me saying that, and just a bunch of liars saying that that's not happening, and they're not keeping me in pain because they would be in trouble because of how the legal system actually works. By the legal system, I mean like at a world level, supposedly you're not supposed to be doing what they're doing to me. Am I in a sanctuary exactly like what it says? The army, is that what the Book of Revelation thing is about? The army sanctuary thing? So why is there not reasonable engagement? I said that, and immediately this like camera moved and did that. Why is there not some kind of reasonable engagement? I say some kind of army sanctuary. That's what it says in the Old Testament. In the New Testament, it says measure God's sanctuary, and then up when you come to here, and it talks about what I saw next in heaven, and then it says like the idea I think is that like see, after this in my vision, the sanctuary, the tent of testimony opened in heaven. Hmm. I believe the idea is like I'm in this sanctuary indicting the world of what it's done. That I can see, as much like I just said, I can see it. Everybody wants to complain the world sucks. Why is that? Well, biblically, it looks like that Satan's been in charge of the world until the point that this earthquake happens. And then this one right here, the seventh angel emptied his bowl into the air and shouted from the sanctuary, "The end has come." There were flashes of lightning and peals of thunder and the most violent earthquake that anybody has seen since there have been men on the earth. The great city was split into three parts. Now, remember, I brought up earlier, when I look at the mega city known as Tokyo, or Tokyo, which is next to another giant volcano, and it looks like where their emperor lives is in a place called Kyoto, or like it almost looks like Chicago, but Yoda. So Kago is Yoda. Uh, kind of interesting, but it would make sense that one thing is there could be something that's hidden right here because I think I've heard of something like that. But the great city being split in three parts, my stomach just rumbled big when that happened. It would make sense even here that it would split across this barrier in three ways or something like that. When I look, I guess it could be this one because Zechariah does say that there's like a some kind of rift valley that opens up in Jerusalem after the big earthquake. Um, Kara K. Hmm. Oh, speaking of Jordan, damn, hold on. If you see Jordan, if you see Jordan. Oof. Uh, is that the thing that's pressed up against Israel? That is like a fake thing, trying to claim that Israel is fake, but it's like the Islam bullshit trying to claim that Jesus isn't real. You're an intellectual property knockoff, and you get a bunch of this stuff wrong. Stop. All right. High school's over. High school's over. It makes me sick. It makes me. Yeah, I know. See, hold on. If you see Jordan. Oh, it kind of looks like Dan Patrick. If you see Jordan. Oh, look, the space guy, like in the thing, like, hey, it's me in the astronaut suit. Wow. If you see, and look, it's all spelled in kind of weird, stupid kind of ways, like a bit like when I was doing the mixes, all kind of like this. Hold on. Hmm. See, I get it. Double straights means like pretty much in every situation, like the two sides that are normally contending are just on some lying bullshit, and I gotta be like, it's like Warzone, and I'm the third party. Like, which one of these assholes is gonna win? Which one of these? Notice I'm playing video games. It's not a real Warzone, though. They're using sexuality to make the video games seem to be like more of a thing. If that's not the case, whatever's going on with Stephanie Yost, and I'm demanding that's engaged with words. But if it's a snake rape video game and that's how you raped your way into Houston to attack me, then that shit's getting melted in lava with your dumbass. I have a story, a bitter anthem for everyone to hear about this kid who just don't like me. Yeah, he's not real. He's Jordan. If you see Jordan, if you see Jordan. High school's over. High school's over. All right, hold on. I'll get back to it in a minute. I'm just I remembered that one the other day, and that one's like I mean, there's plenty of them that I could go through, but that one I remember the other day, and it sounds like something corpo. Man, I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. All right. Now, you would just have a happy version of me that's not like a angry guy where I'm screaming and like, why the fuck are you doing this? If you just like, hi, yeah, you're. We don't mean to. We don't mean to do that. You know, hold on. Look at this. When I pull this up, look, it's a 93%, 96 lunar eclipse, 96.3% blood moon. Okay, we don't need that sound. Now, watch this. Oh, we're going back to the sixth seal earthquake thing where the sixth seal breaks. In my vision, he broke the sixth seal and there was a violent earthquake and the sun went as black as coarse sackcloth and the moon turned red as blood all over and the stars of the sky fell on the earth like figs dropping from a fig tree when a high wind shakes it. The sky disappeared like a scroll rolling up, and then all the earthly rulers, the governors. Look, seems like some stupid beast point. It says beast within 66, but I'm going to suggest that's probably some like, they really like those number 6 and they really like to make the point like they're going to order 66 me. You know what I mean? And didn't I bring up Kate earlier and it's Miss Kate 78? Why don't I just turn off the fucking chat for here? Anyone from Canada? It says Malachi. Found it. Huh. Oh yeah. Then all the earthly rulers, the governors, like fake Greg Abbott Laboratories and Dan Patrick, the radio host, which tell him if you see Jordan, it's something corporate and not something like religiously empowered by actual Jesus and Yahweh and truth. And even if we're just at the point where we're contending on truth and stuff, and I might be a fooled idiot, but I'm trying to be as truthful as I can. I don't think I'm that much of a fooled idiot, you know. I think probably always kind of slapping around a bunch of people who think intelligence is everything. Then all the earthly rulers, the governors and the commanders and the rich people and the men of influence, the whole population, slaves and citizens, took to the mountains to hide in caves and among the rocks. They said to the mountains and the rocks, are those some rare rocks? Fall on us and hide us away from the one who sits on the throne and from the anger of the Lamb, for the great day of his anger has come, and who can survive it? The day of Yahweh, the thing that is a six seal breaking earthquake that you know where like you've set this up because it so matches the overcomer narrative. Huh. How about this? This is what we're gonna do here. A fart V. And I was thinking this morning when it's doing this thing where it's like loading all the time, maybe it's trying to tell me something. Is that always the case? Probably not, but the Gold Ninja 101. PD, but it's spelled out and it's a Sonic. Just imagine that if you're a loser named Beast Within 66, you're absolutely getting melted in the burning lake if you at all represent what your fucking username is. So, you don't really have to imagine Gal Gadot. It's just gonna happen. It would look like, is there gonna be some engagement on Jesus and Yahweh and like, you know, just what reality is, or are people gonna keep lying to me? Sansond and Delilah. I mean, it's just I'm thinking the internet is literally just a mesh net of like the people that uh believe the least and are willing to like affront my reality the most. That's what it feels like. I mean, if you just look at what it's saying, it looks like it's like taunting with all sorts of stuff instead of like, can you imagine a world that actually was nice and comfortable and yeah, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do this actually. I am gonna move this one back to here. Clearly, channel 13 is also feeling the moon vibes. Me 1044 BDS STL Night Bunny. Will I see it in whatever? BDS. I mean, is that one of the is ABD? What did Britney do? Which one? That's cute. Yeah, which one? Uh hmm. You know the one that lied about me and had me thrown in jail? Who lied about what was going on? I'm pretty sure everybody knew what was going on around my reality and was making a show out of like the things that I've been saying, huh? And we're just at the point where it's literally about to explode because like you're just a bunch of you've literally created a society off stealing from me and abusing me. That's what it looks like. You could just say hi and like fix all the problems. I might not be like I might not want to deal with people from the past anymore, but at least you don't get melted and burning eternal torture, right? It seems like a super fair deal for evil fucking people, but if she's Jezebel, just throw in their burning lake. I mean, like like whoever Jezebel is, whatever the whore of Babylon is, get rid of those assholes. Give everybody a better reality by engaging what I'm saying. All right. It says partial eclipse begins in 30 minutes. Here, I'll be back. Hold on. Hmm. Look, sports times, Arif. Am I Arif Iqbal? What about Ikda? Hmm. The Ikda. You got the ick? You got the ick? Am I the Ikda? Ooh. All right. One moment. I don't want to be all angry and stuff. You know, if you don't like the version of me that you're seeing right now, stop letting people abuse me. How about this? Stop letting people take a medicine from me that helps me. Stop letting people lie about me and throw me into mental places when clearly it's fucking happening. All right. I'll be right back. Also, does this look like a trident pushing through a crescent moon, or maybe even a some kind of like some kind of like chess symbol almost? I don't exactly know which one that is. Like a bishop, a rook, a queen, a pawn. Not a pawn. Not a pawn. Um, one sec. They're making some point about the dome building at the Capitol being a baby on compared to the Pantheon, the dome at the Pantheon. I'm positive I don't just with the whole thing is when the earthquake happens, whatever idiots are trying to pretend that like what pantheon deity is it just a Japan joke? It's Pan from Dragon Ball. Fucking assholes. You know what that entails, right? All right. Yo. I'm even live. I left the hold on. I left Bahama Mama. If you're watching, yo. All right, I'm gonna upload this video that I recorded. All right. Looks like currently you can actually see El Popocatépetl now. It is now peeking through. Oh, not on this one, but on Alzo money. Altzo money. Altzo money. Is it like Shinzo money, but it's Altzo? Uh, just FYI, Cristiano at the place kind of reminded me of the guy on the "If You See Jordan, If You See." He kind of looked like the guy. That's not an insult, just if you're watching. But it just is a. He kind of looked like that guy. I don't know what kind of stuff y'all are doing, but I mean, you know what I mean. Hey, look, there's a. You want to see the moon thing going on? I'll go downstairs and we'll. That's pretty cool looking, right? Here, come on. Let's go downstairs. I'm like, all right. I went downstairs to check if he wanted to check it. Hey, Fuego just went off. Um, can we see it? If I like, I can see. Um, oh damn it! I was importing the video. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna make sure to import the video. I like to get that done. But I do want to show that you can see the eclipse. You can see it on the camera. I mean, I think you might be able to see it on the camera, but you can see it on. Hold on. No. I will say the moon does look like reddish on that and on both of them. It has like a red look to it. The fans are kicking way up on the Mac. They're on like full blast right now. What just happened? Why did it not? It was at 9 times zoom. Is that some kind of optical zoom? What happened? Oh, it's on photo stuff. I'm like, what the fuck just happened there? It's so not in comparison. It's. All right, I'm gonna make sure that this gets uploaded. One moment. I mean, like, I'm gonna let it finish this time. Hopefully. Uh, El Popo is glowing very strong as it has been. You just can't see it on all the all the different cameras. Like it's glowing real strong. Part of the thing is it's like I don't have all the timestamps on every instance that like I scream and then there's like an eruption at Fuego or something. Like I don't have all that timestamp, but you could just go back and look. Like you can scrub through the thing and find when it's like blown up and see what's going on with me. And like repeatedly, especially when I'm on camera, it seems pretty fucking obvious that it's connected to me. Now I'm saying it as if the people are watching from Bahama Mama, as if they're watching, because I did kind of show whatever, and they probably don't have much to do over there. And I told them, hi, I'm a person that exists and this is going on and it looks like they're trying to ban weed and probably if you like help me like have a voice, it looks like the governor and lieutenant governor are in as much trouble as they could ever fucking be in. And then it sounds like when I'm telling them the thing, they're like, oh, the Truman Show? It's like you're on the Truman Show? And I'm like, yeah, more like Nerve, but yeah. uh the thing is, when you see in my reality things that are going on that match that, and Truman Show is even in the insane asylum thing that I'm putting together. If it was more something that like the Mac art that I could share it in a better way, if it wasn't something owned by a bunch of corporate wolves trying to use like I don't know, communist, weird, stupid tactics instead of like having a better reality, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I could show the Truman Show part in the thing. Yeah, right. It's right next to the Nerve part. Actually, is it the nerve part's in the first one, but you know, my point is the same across. Like it's a that was an earlier iteration of what nerve would be, of what nerve is clearly, right? As you've struck me on the thigh, and you're like using tactics to prevent. It even looks like a far TV. Is the suggestion here? Are they watching this off someone else's YouTube channel as they're pausing it there? Far TV is just stealing it, and I'm pretty sure it's whatever wolves have asserted over my reality, and they're just betting that this earthquake isn't going to happen. Am I right? Else, are you guys doing like some kind of bubble around me so that I could? There's like, I believe better ways to do this. Whatever is like trying to lock my reality down, and you're abusing me, and this is coming out. The idea of putting a lid on a volcano really is the stupidest thing you could ever fucking do. I can't believe that's even like in the thought process of whoever's like trying to stand against Jesus. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Actually. And yet it looks like that's exactly what like whatever laboratory idiots around me, and then up here the lightning starts at Popo. I mean, not at Popo, at Fuego. I can feel something going on in my leg. We're just at the point like I'm about to be able to put my foot down. It's already down. My thumb toe is down. That's I think how they're actuating all of this. My extreme right pinky is not. But like my thumb toe is down, and the idea is the strike on the thigh severs your ability to connect your leg, right? Not just your leg, but it's like they've alienated me. If you were watching, Genesis 32 says there's some kind of thing that could strike you on the thigh and cause alienation, and I'm pretty sure it fucking attack my like the nervous system that connects to people in a way that like they've completely wagered their entire realities that I wouldn't be able to piece this together. And then here we are. But all right. I can feel my knee coming in. Like we're at the point I'm getting my right leg. It could be. I mean, it's already been happening, but I mean, I can go out and talk to the people in the community, and I'm not worried like Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick and Devil Dog Trump. If they're even real people at this point, it's hard to believe that people would be so callous and evil and stupid for bad reasons. You can see me being angry, but there's good reasons to be angry at people who are banning a medicine. So, hey, the lightning's going on at Fuego. Are they watching? I was just thinking, if they watch the I have lightning superpowers, we're at the point there's so many fucking instances you just have to be like, you actually have to be on the other side. And we're getting to the point when the earthquake happens, I get backup. Uh, here's Fuego's going off. And by backup, I mean like it becomes the narrative. I think of Christianity is that they attack me and that there's some kind like in the vein of Jesus, like something covert struck me in a way that is so unacceptable. It is the end of the Bible. So like, and I believe I can prove it out in Hebrew in the Old Testament and in the New Testament, in the Greek and the Hebrew in a way that is pretty fucking indisputable. So it would be nice to just whatever the thing is that's attacking me, it's dealt with by law in a way that completely removes it before it causes such mass cataclysm that you cannot undo it. The problem is the Bible suggests is I think they let it get to a point that it's like they don't get to the beast and the like whoever's attacking me, they don't get to them before that there's already been enough cataclysm, but like we're at the point where it's really about to kick off. All the walls that they put up and fake lies and all that comes crashing down. Crashing down. Crashing down. So it's just hard to believe that people are this is how they operate, right? That this is how people operate. Okay, here. Hello?
Hello. Okay, my program is off. If you would come down and show me the NASA moon eclipse.
Okay, I'll be right down.
Okay.
All right, he wants to see the eclipse, so let me. The NASA moon eclipse. Did he just give something away? Are you guys doing the thing where I gotta see it like it's like that's why the sky gets all, you know what I mean? Like a scroll or whatever. Does it matter that I'm watching the Afar TV thing? It's like a thing in between. Does it matter? Is it gonna get to? Is I think that's so that probably if something like pops up on the screen to fuck with my thing, maybe that there's like a delay in between or something. Am I correct? It could be. Uh, whatever. I'll let that be up and trip to Bahama Mama. Or hmm. 8M and a little M. YXMJP. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go pull up the moon display for him. All right. He's listening to. Are they showing both the things? All right. I told him, like, I don't know if he's not interested, or I'm sure it's not like me blowing up volcanoes. I can't imagine if he had a normal life. Okay, if at a certain point though, when it's like, hey, dude, people are wronging me. I know people have wronged you in your life, but we're supposed to be past that. And like the degree that they've done it is such a snake bite. It's like they're making a public display out of hurting me and using the legal authority supposedly of the state of Texas, but it just seems to be the legal authority of some assholes acting like dickheads. Fake Abbott Laboratories and uh Dan. What the fuck, Dan? God damn it. We were just at the place with the pineapple thing. I thought Patrick was supposed to be SpongeBob's best friend. What are you doing, Dan? God, I mean Patrick, what are you doing? I mean, wait. Uh, is he just a like clone in the Matrix or something? What's going on with that guy? He's not a guy? Oh. Insectoid? Yeah, I figured. Uh, hmm. Let's look at Radar Omega and see what's going on with the weather. Whatever was coming, looks like it did not come through. Hmm. Is Todd Mission? Wait, is the hemp stead? Oh, like instead? Hemp is in? Okay, cool. Hmm. Let's look at how this looks on the other radar. And, like, that would be, like, a... There was just an earthquake here, in the East Pacific Rise. I'm pretty sure stuff is going on, like, in places that you would not expect. That, like, I think stuff is going on, but it's just at this point I don't really have the resources to show that or check on whether that's the case. Hold on. That doesn't look like normal storm activity. That looks like more of the Camp Mystic stuff, which I'm pretty sure is like what I'm saying, where stuff is trying to like make points, and it does not look like it's making points for me. But I'm pretty sure it's also like when people are trying to make points and they're trying to contend like that, and then they fail, like they hit the wall of what I'm saying and the reality around what I'm saying. I think it kind of blows up in their face. Thus, the Camp Mystic flooding that happened, you can blame that all on Greg Abbott Laboratories and Dan Patrick, the radio host, because they're just some fake idiots allowing the stupidest fucking version of the fake state of Texas that has ever not existed. I don't even know, like, whatever I just said there, they're doing some bullshit that they shouldn't in the least. You need to be truthful about hemp, which they're lying about. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, if they are supposed to be truthful, that they have the keys taken from them and that they are punished because they are knowingly trying to ban a plant that's a medicine for nefarious, illegal reasons like idiots. Like fucking dog rapists. Melt them in the fiery lake of burning sulfur and torture them for eternity for being such lying, abusive shitheads. That's not a joke. Their abusive, evil behavior has killed people. That's not a joke. In the name of Yahweh, in the name of Jesus, throw Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick in the fiery lake of burning sulfur to be tortured for eternity, like the dumb fucking dog rapists that they are. Got it? You loser fucking pieces of shit. I mean, actually, like, do you understand what they're doing? And they're trying it in the light of day. Now they do this. They push all the way into it, and the big earthquake happens. It's the end of the Bible, just obviously. They are stripped of authority and killed, obviously, by the fiery lake of burning sulfur, as it says, as my religious right allows. Now, the religious right is pressing into reality at this point, and it looks like they're participating in violating whatever's around me. I'm demanding in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of truth, and in the name of reason, that they are stripped of authority legally and punished by the fiery lake of burning sulfur. And then whatever the fuck is going on with Devil Dog Trump, same. And there you go. I'm not going to be any less loud about this. And you know, Cataclysm. Like, what? Are you guys going to hold guns on an earthquake? They already tried. It just looks stupid. I mean, like, I need substance. People need substance in this time where you know we're going into the time of the greatest distress since the nations first came into existence. That's what it says. Now, that matches revelation and it matches what it fucking looks like when I watch the news and you try to hide what's going on, if I go on X, I see a lot more and I'm not seeing everything. Does that make sense? There is all sorts of stuff happening, I believe, that would like suggest it's time to engage truth if you're going to have legal reality. You can't hold up a bunch of lies and claim that that is, you know, legal. It's not. You're a bunch of fucking liars. So, I don't have to deepen my voice and be loud and whatever. I don't. Here, I'll show what I got at the place. Wow. It's a Rick and Morty thing. I kind of got it for artistic purposes because I thought that would be hilarious. I mean, as opposed to the other one, I did think that the Rick one. Rickabone. What is that one in the Old Testament? What does that word mean? Rika. Now, I went to an establishment, as I was saying in it, that's like looks more professional than the Apple Store. Like, the Apple Store has trillions of dollars. They got all the money in the world to make it look nice, and it looks pretty bad these days. I mean, in comparison to when I go into the smoke shop and it looks nicer than the Apple Store at this point. This is also why it was kind of nice to have like another computer. I could have two streams going, and then I could have I could have this one being the one of what's going on, and then I could game on the one that has more horsepower. Horsepower? The one that has more like a 4090 and a 13900K, and that's a difference. That's pretty much the difference between a 13700K and a 3090 Ti. It's still beefy, but the difference between a 3090 Ti and a 4090, like, I'm not sure. This is also what I was saying. I never actually restarted this computer, which I'm going to do before I reset the stream. I will, just so you get it, Windows. But one of the things that I wanted to say is that I woke up and it like wanted me to reset my computer, and it's telling me it's like forcing me to do an update. But I understand computers enough to know that you could just virtualize the computer and do the update, like keep it online in a way, and then do the update and then put it back on the computer. And I know that there's enough resources around me that you should be able to do that. So why would I have to stop anything at all other than like a group of people are testing me? And there are too many fucking variables to deal with at any one time. Do you get it? And so you're trying to test me on shit, and you just need to actually stop hurting me. If the thing is no, we're not going to do that. You have to fight through it. Mark those people off as beasts and melt them in the fiery lake after the earthquake. They don't get to be in heaven. That seems like a fair and reasonable thing. You're doing something to me that I don't want, and you're hurting me for bad reason that makes you a hypocrite in a way that's fucking evil. Without any kind of engagement, with no grace, you aren't even engaging this in truth, and you're not going to talk about it reasonably. I can feel something going on in my leg. I'm just making too much sense these days, and like it really is. Did the government, like they banned a plant knowing, I'm sure, if there is one text that shows that they know that there is medicinal benefit, if there's one communication that shows that they know that they're lying, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that they're stripped of legal authority and melted in the fiery lake of burning sulfur. In the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of the great state of Texas! fucking lying assholes. Bitch, I'm from this state. Dan Patrick, you fucking lying asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you. You get 2 middle fingers. He looks stoned out of his mind all the time or drunk off shit. I'm pretty sure they're lying and they're about to die, huh? If y'all don't want cataclysm on wherever the fuck you are in Texas, you're gonna engage. You understand that? I don't give a fuck they say they're the governor. He ain't governing shit. They're fucking liars. So this shit's ending. I guess you can like hold guns on an earthquake and abuse me some more, or you could just recognize like what I'm saying has validity and get a better reality out of it. To the people claiming to be the law and then you didn't do that and you're hurting people and hurting people in your own fucking organization, you hypocrite ass liars. This is why. I'm just like speaking in reason and you guys are abusing me like fucking rapists. I hate this shit. In the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, stop. Stop abusing me and fix my fucking problems that you seem to have caused. My right leg is like absolutely like locking in right now. It's whatever the combination of stuff. It might have been even going to the smoke shop and like making that point, but my leg is locking in right now. Hey, Channel 13 guy, you gotta move the camera a bit. The glow at El Popocatépetl is like very bright. El Popo K. Pet L. Or PETL. El Popo Cake. PETL. Is TL Tyler Livingston? Hmm. He seems to be on some evil bullshit. I hate all these people that used to be like. I mean, it's just they pretended to be people around me. So, whatever. But I'm tired of this shit. I have a feeling, like, I really believe that Jesus already beat this. So I like, and there's enough going on. Yeah, as the volcano blows up and stuff, like, there's enough going on that I really believe that there's a positive outcome in the name of Yah, in the name of Jesus. There really is a positive outcome. Also, the Bahama Mama thing, the guy's name is Christian. Oh, Christian O. I know, it's Cristiano. Uh, hmm. Are people on some bullshit? You got Death Stranding babies, Cristiano? Or what? Which one am I talking to? Ronaldo or the guy that I met at the at the smoke shop? Or at the vape shop, I guess. Yeah, vape. The vape shop. I'm gonna smoke. Whatever. Uh hopefully not. Hopefully everybody like is actually listening to what I'm saying, and I believe in the kingdom of heaven. You get things worked out in a better way because it's authorized. You don't have to feel bad about anything. You know, there's not like some worry that like, oh shit, I'm doing wrong. Because you're in the kingdom at that point, and it's authorized. I believe, right? Now, whatever group of people around here, I say around here. I don't know if it's around here. It feels like something got up close around here, and like I'm having to make points back, right? And like clearly, you see this stuff outside my window. I can understand if I'm getting a lot of signals in, and they do represent valid points, but then I'm not seeing it right because of whatever's hurt my leg here, and that I can't take things in properly, and I'm trying. But when people lie to me, it makes it a lot harder. And when supposed men who are just dog fucking liars like Greg Abbott Laboratories and Dan Patrick, the lying ass fake Maryland idiot, when they ban a thing that you know what they're doing is a lie and wrong, and it's 2026, and I have the fucking internet, you idiots! Like, Jesus, how fucking stupid are you? But I'm pretty sure it's just wolves using like the University of Texas system, and he puts on a professional enough looking face, but he's a stupid ass bitch. Doesn't have a leg to stand on, do you? You fucking dog liar. You could stand, you could fly probably if you stop fucking lying, you evil asshole. I hate this shit. What, am I being mean because I'm telling the truth? No. You're being mean because you're lying and preventing people from having a medicine, and you're fine with the consequences. Except they're getting real hot, aren't they? I'm not backing down, and I don't plan on it. You can't really hold guns on an earthquake and stop it. You can only put yourself in the wrong. So I understand that people are violating me, and it looks like they're going to keep doing that. Though we might be at the point where it really has already gone. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be violated like I have been again. Just because you know that if they do it, within 3.5 days, there's going to be a cataclysm. I believe. Not that I want to go through anything, but I can see you're just going to abuse me until you can't. Fucking rapist liars. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to the people in supposed legal authority that are banning a medicine. I'm really angry at the news, though. You have a personal responsibility, each and every one of you, to say and do the right thing. They're banning a medicine to make a point to hurt me. If you don't want the spirit connected to me to hold you to account for eternity, you better open your fucking mouths. Keith, Frank, I called Dominique, Cheetah Craft, Kim Castro, David Paul, Stefania, Elita Laresca, I mean, there's just like lots of names. Dodgy Asswad, uh, uh, I said names yesterday that I'm not saying now. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't, like, I'm in the middle of a moment right now, but, like, if I had to be in, like, Jesus mode and, like, go over an accounting of every fucking thing that you did, and I'm sitting here with the power of God, and I'm saying they're banning a plant and you need to open your fucking mouths, and you won't, yes, there are consequences. You can't really see the thing right now because it's so covered up. We'll put it on this. Yes, there really are consequences. You're seeing the most angry version of me, clearly, as you violate me. You're trying to make a public example. Whatever this fucking place was, clearly doesn't represent that. Wherever the fuck you came from to make stupid points to me, clearly in the wrong. I mean, there isn't something that is right about this other than I'm standing against a bunch of fucking lying assholes. That is right. I think that that's probably what y'all have wanted for a long time. I literally can't do it. I literally can't do it because of whatever's going on with this. So if you help me and call out the liars in government that are crippling me with lies and rape, then maybe. I'm going to wager more than maybe. Yeah, I believe I can stand against Satan if you stop fucking lying and abusing me with the legal system, with the news, with whatever the fuck you can scrounge up. If you would just fucking stop and do the right thing, it would probably be a lot easier to engage reality and fix the problems. Look, the moon looks like it's pretty blood red to me. Is there about to be a big fucking earthquake? It is exactly like midnight, and an hour and a half it will be here. 5 months from when the computer verified that there was going to be this earthquake, or it says it agrees. Yeah, I guess you could just, like, use your ability to fucking block my account even though I pay for X, you fucking idiots. I mean, like, I hate this shit, but it's the only way to actually deal with it is go through this. And then I got a bunch of fake fucking... Are those the seals that break because they did stupid rapey bullshit and they're just fucking liars? Good. Throw them in the burning lake and torture them for all time. All time. What, David? Do you think you're gonna be One Punch Man and just punch me out or something? Are you like someone's kid connected to me? I'm pretty sure. I'm just like tired of people acting like idiot fucking Death Stranding rapists. You are rapists for all eternity, and you're gonna burn for all eternity. Now, do you feel like Christians? Do you feel like it seems like a bunch of people picked up a coordinated, like, assault on Christianity by pretending to be Christians. The thing it looks like the battle of the end is that people would try to claim that about me, but something has violated me so much that I do have the overcomer narrative, which gives me the right and authority, as it would say. Now, that's verified with the earthquake, but that's what I believe. Now, if you guys aren't violating me, it behooves you. It is your way to engage truth. To just say, hey, yeah, it's wrong that, like, some people are preventing, like, what appears to be a medicine based on all forms of what we call science. But like, there's too much money in selling all sorts of other drugs. And then the Capitol, 6th Street Capitol owns 6th Street, is what it looks like. And I'm pretty sure the Bay Area is probably going to see some earthquakes because of whatever the fuck they're doing. If you do not stop immediately, the Dynamo are going to San Jose or San Jose's coming here. What? The earthquakes? Oh, that's the day after tomorrow. Cute, right? Is the moon blood red? What do you think? Damn, I'm feeling pretty artsy. Art, art, artza. Box. Is this a box? It's an artza box? No, that's a fake Jewish thing or a real joy. It's a, what is it? Hmm. What about the so be it people? Hmm. Am I just some idiot on YouTube, or probably some people like did some shit to me, and you're in my reality because of what evil people did to me? I think, and I'm happy to fix people's problems and like let's get the kingdom kicked off, but it doesn't look like people are like want to do that at all. It looks like literally a bunch of like a gang of dogs, exactly like it says in the fucking Bible, is making some stupid point, and it literally the end of the Bible is that they get fucking thrown in lava for it. Actually, it looks like the end of the Bible is they get destroyed as they try to make some kind of point, like their entire lives get just completely decimated, and then they get thrown into the fiery lake of burning sulfur because they chose to violate me and do that to me, and they get perditioned, I think. Hmm. Who was on the road to perdition? I wonder. I'll have to ask the J Electronic Extravaganza about that one. Oh, that is me? I'm the J Electronic Extravaganza? Nah, probably not. Well, I mean, in actuality, but then people like to be all the different J's, and I'm like, oh, that's like Celebrity Deathmatch, right? The different J's, Jay Z versus Jay this versus Jay that versus, you know? He's the one that likes to try to call himself Jehovah, but I'm pretty sure it's just mocking me on some silly bullshit. I think so, right? Ah, damn. Does there really need to be something adversarial? No, it's supposed to be a party. Though I do like playing fighting video games, but like in the kingdom when it's all sorted out, you know? Though I haven't been playing as many fighting video games, but I guess a FPS is kind of a fighting video game, and Cyberpunk you do fight a bit. But you know what I mean. I'm pressing down hard on my right side right now. Like on my right knee. Like I can feel something up in my leg in a place. Like every day, it really is getting more and more that I have more of a leg. There's like more substance there. You can even see in my legs, like the way this looks. It does look stronger. Like I looking at professional soccer players, like it does. It looks like a this one does. This one looks a bit gimped. which it is. That's the point. It's like this is where the strike on the thigh thing is actuated. Um, do you see how my toe is doing something that like it's disconnected? I'm pretty sure that's what the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh does. That's the what the alienation looks like. Is that it cuts you off? It's like I think the idea is like when you blow off your toe or something, but I didn't do that. So like to avoid being in something, I think something is like it's the reality that there's a fake America and I'm not going to stand for a fake America. I'm going to stand in the name of Jesus. But like right now fake America is literally Satan. It's literally the Babylon system. It looks like it's literally the thing that I have to win a legal case and beat. So like I'm not going to just stand for that. I'm going to stand for what's right in the name of Jesus, you devil dog fucking assholes. I don't care if you think you stand for America more. You don't. You stand for Militech. I mean, actually, at this point, Lockheed and Boeing and all sorts of bullshit. And if they don't agree, they would fucking speak. The idea of these things, I believe, is supposed to like make a kingdom of heaven where people are where righteousness is at home. Actually, and that's not what this is, because you got evil old rapist liars like Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick banning a medicine that everybody knows is a fucking medicine. How can they do that in Texas? Are they holding people hostage? I think the idea is I get the name of Jesus on me, and whatever camp of idiots that's causing them fucking problems gets like the fire from the sky gets brought down on them and saves the camp of the saints, right? Whatever, like what they're contending against, right? So if I have the name of Jesus and that authority and I'm like with the camp of the saints, right? And something is attacking the camp of the dogs, all right, well then, like actually, that's how it would be a pack of dogs. What is the Psalm 22? A pack of dogs. Do you get like a lot of these things? And then it says something about a lion or something. uh, do you get the behavior that it's talking about though? People do. They just pretend that they don't. They know what a Leon the professional is. They know what a lion is. They know some kind of adversarial thing where you know how lions operate, you know how tigers operate, you know how different animals operate. Someone's trying to make some kind of point to me in the name of in the name of a dog, in the name of like a cat acting like a dog or a dog acting like a cat, and I'm not for that shit. In Jesus' name, Jesus is the lion of the tribe of Judah, and I'm positive he's about to bring the lion claws down on whatever's attacking and harassing me. We're at the point you're just in such fucking obvious lies. I don't think it survives in the next year. I don't think that Satan and the people who are attacking and harassing me, in the least the beast and the false prophet, I don't think they make it into next year. They might not make it into tomorrow. This almost even looks like that Maggie Moon, the frost top thing. Why don't I bring this up? Hmm. Is it frost op? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's a Maggie Moon mix. What a Maggie Moon. 2 years ago. 325. How many days is that date from calculated? We're almost exactly 1,260 days from this mix. Is that what you're telling me? March 16th. So about 10 days away from being exactly 3.5 years from the Maggie Moon mix. And I know they did some evil bullshit with Maggie Moon. Like 100% she's being used in a way that's evil and abusive towards me. And like I believe, right? That's what it looks like. Looks like fake reality, fake family, resourcing out of things. So what are we at exactly about? What, like, like 300 and what do you think? What? How many? Like almost an exact biblical number of biblical last days to the point where an earthquake in the next period here would be so biblical there's no survival for whatever fucking assholes, especially an earthquake in Israel. Oh boy. Oh boy. What does that say? Black Ops? Okay. Uh So is America a thing? Did they use me for some bullshit that they shouldn't have, and then they're trying to hide it? And the end of the Bible is that blows up in their dumbass face because they aren't even real America anymore. They're just some fucking maiden laboratory dog ass rapist like Greg Abbott Laboratories and fucking Dan Patrick, the loser ass fake radio host from Maryland. Wow. Seems like it's pretty corporate to me. Fucking wolf ass idiots. Dog ass, wolf ass idiots. And then I like go to the thing. What does that say? There's that one thing, a wolf like me. Your worst fucking like the worst thing ever is that I'd be funny or like not care and still try to like entertain myself. Uh, so, and then I think that's actually where it gets funny again, huh? Invaders must die. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Invaders must die. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Invaders must die. Da-na-na-na-na. Like it says at the end of the Bible there, where it's like, when 1,000 years are over, Satan will be released from his prison and will come out and deceive all the nations in the four corners of the earth, Gog and Magog, and mobilize them for war. His armies will be as many as the sands of the sea. They'll come swarming over the entire country and besiege the camp of the saints, which is the city that God loves. It's almost like they're trying to invade, like the locusts in the book of Joel. Yeah, they're the locusts. That's the idea of Revelation 9 when it's talking about, I think, the scorpion things that look like locusts or something. I think that's the idea. Look, it says stronger survives. Yeah, I plan on doing the thing from the Bible where I slap whatever idiot fucking wolf people into recognizing Jesus, and then they do. And then the lion and the lamb are like, and then it says something about the wolf lying down with the hold on. Oh yeah, the wolf will live with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid, and the calf and the young lion and the fatling together, and a little child shall lead them. You think that little child's probably Jesus in the manger? And he already did the thing where he like does the hard part of all this, where you got a bunch of people that are gonna be, no, you can't do this because and then like at that point they just killed him. They got so incensed on their fake religious bullshit that they killed him. Does it sound like what's going on there? And they aren't even incensed. Like, if you're a Christian and you're listening to what's going on with me and you're saying anything other than like help this guy, make sure is that Jesus? I mean, if I get the overcomer narrative, but even if I'm just Matthew and being more truthful than these assholes, I should be able to beat the shit out of them with truth. And I know Jesus is the truth, so I like even me using my imagination is at this point like something's going on. Y'all should engage that something's going on. I don't think it's nothing, and I don't think like it's in the name of Satan. I don't think Jesus is Satan. I don't think Yahweh is Satan. Am I the prodigy? Am I the prodigal son? Hmm. Am I the prodigy? And like y'all are like he's so he's such a prodigal of prodigies and stuff. We don't even know what to do. We don't even know what to. All right, I'm being silly a bit, but it's what makes us. Look, he's got a mask on. It's a mask. Get it? The mask is the lion one. I think when Jesus's authority is confirmed on me, that's not a mask. I think y'all get the lion paw on that one because of what y'all did. I even remember when the episode of The Simpsons. I watched that episode, and then it felt like whatever they did to Bart was like where they like she like killed him and like stabbed his heart and stuff, and then like that was happening to me when that was going on. That's how that felt. Because I'm pretty sure that's what the point is that men who don't care about women figured out that they could use women to hurt men that do care about women, and then most men, it doesn't seem like care about women really, but like, not that's I'm not laughing that that's sad, but like part of the thing, my thing is like, well, I care about people, but like people are violating me to a point where I'm not even. It's like beyond numb. I'm hurting. Yeah, I'm numb, and then you're trying extra stuff to hurt me, and so it's just it's a bit to deal with, you know. Hold on, let me look out the window and see how this looks. I can see the bats. I can't see it anymore. Hold on, it's not visible. It even looks like the thing. Did I hijack the Doom Gundam thing to beat whatever the Satan bullshit is from Doom Dark Ages? Because I watched Evil Dead when I was younger, and Evil Dead 2, and the Army of Darkness, and then I remembered and I paid attention. Oh, also all the accompanying songs and stuff. You know, people put a lot of time and effort into making stuff. Usually, people appreciate it when you like pay attention and look at stuff. I do, but most of the stuff I make is putting other people's stuff together so that they get what the actual purpose of it is. I'm ready to be at the part where I'm just making stuff so I can enjoy it, but like, I mean, you get why I do what I do, right? First of all, who else is doing this? Second of all, look at it. Oh, hold on. He's watching something with bagpipes downstairs. It's that one bagpipe song. He's listening to some bagpipe songs downstairs. You hear that? Hold on. I mean, this is what I'm saying. There's nothing that could stop the power of Jesus at this point if, like, they actually were on my side, where it's not like, where it seems like everything with them is like they don't want to participate, they don't want to be a part of it, they don't care. I'm assuming people have attacked us in a stupid way, else, like, people are trying to make a point to me, and, like, the end of the Bible is just you're wrong. You're already just lied. You've lied and abused me by law in a way that's so fucking stupid. And it lasts for eternity. So, okay. I like, in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yah, like, I love, and, like, I believe that, like, I'm told that someone is my biological father, and that I would expect at a certain point they would say, it's wrong what people are doing to my son. If he's trying to teach me a lesson, I think it's wrong. I think the point of having the authority of Jesus is when he's been in the wrong. Else, he shouldn't be violated, and something has violated me. But again, the alienation thing, it fucking hurts for bad reasons. Is he a Vietnam veteran and you violated him and this is some kind of sanctuary and you're making stupid fucking points? And I just want to enjoy myself and make art and do, you know, like, it's a, this is supposed to be a kingdom of heaven already. I think there's easy ways to deal with whatever problems the world has. If you need to get at someone being an asshole for doing things. But you shouldn't have done it to me. And you shouldn't have fucking lied to do it. Over and over and over, and like a house of cards. Built something so obviously set up to collapse, it's biblical. Now, I was trying to be fun with him downstairs, but he's not fun anymore. And there's no reason he should. It's that people have, either he's done something wrong or people have just lied to them so much, and none of you will do the right fucking thing. Not one of you. Am I watching the news and I see Keith? I see who do I keep bringing up? Anthony. Who am I seeing that like repeated? Estefania? Is it Stephanie? Whatever. Kim Castro. Could any of you say, like, hey, what happened to this dude is wrong even though he's a fucking clown? None of you fucking do that, you rapists. I fucking hate this place. Once someone abused me sexually and you helped with that fucking fucking system, you are in the wrong. And for eternity, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. Shame and disgrace if you don't immediately speak up and fix this. It's wrong. He's probably angry, but I can say this. I'm furious. And I'm pretty sure Jesus is furious too. I don't think he's happy. I can't imagine that he'd be happy with how people have lied on my reality like this. So I can say this. It could be the Book of Daniel 7 thing is me unlocking the seals of the scroll is that it's me on the throne and Jesus coming at the right hand of power is that. And that's talking this thing where it's like the who can survive the fallen us and hide us away from the one who sits on the throne and from the anger of the Lamb. For the great day of his anger has come and who can survive it? Now, I think what happens is I get the name on me and the earthquake happens. Look, it literally says dab down here. Dab. Dab on him. Is that like the whoosh? I mean, like, actually, it is kind of like the whoosh. It is kind of like the UTD thing. Dab on him. What happened to Houston that, like, you took over my home and it's just a bunch of abusive fucking liars? What happened to this place? It's always been that, and y'all are just bragging about it. Like, what's changed? Oh, I guess I can see what's happening now. Y'all stop fucking lying to me that much. Or I guess it just kind of horseshoed. Like eventually I was gonna, if I just kept being like naive enough and y'all just kept lying and wronging me, eventually I'd come to the conclusion that this place is like a bunch of fucking lies and exactly what I'm saying. So whatever the word, how about this? This is why it should be terrible. And I'm commanding in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, whatever the supreme worst thing that could possibly happen to the people that should be helping, should be doing something, and are not. But if you do, the best possible thing, right? What could be better? Kingdom of Heaven. No death. Everything's fixed. All the fake lying governments actually have something that keeps them to some degree, not just to some degree, that holds them to truth. Well, there's too much, like, if people can take authority and then abuse it, yeah, they're gonna do that. Well, then, like, speak against it. I don't think I think I have, like, this authority side, like, the spiritual side. But, like, I think this one is the, like, legal side, and this is the one that I'm getting. And that's the one that matches with the scrolls and stuff and being able to stand. I don't hate the people on the news that I'm like screaming about, but at this point, you are satanic to me in your action. And a reasonable person or people would take better action. If you're trying to decentralize consequence and responsibility, you know the end is the heads of the fucking snake are melted, and like everybody who participated, your eternal reality is set and it is everlasting shame and disgrace. Otherwise, I think it's supposed to be fun. I just can hardly believe that people have let it get this far to where I'm still alienated and all it takes is one decent person. One decent person from the news to say, all right, fuck. I'm gonna make a call and like drive over and just knock and say hello to Cheryl and say like, hey, this is what's like your son really something happened with your son and you should just like take him a bit more seriously. He really has been wronged. Like just listen to him and then go. You know how much you would save? You know, I see cataclysm and consequence to people hurting me like this. You know how many people you'd probably save? That seems like a reasonable fucking thing to do, isn't it? Doesn't it? But you don't do that. This isn't a reasonable society. You're a bunch of rapist fucking liars. You're a bunch of sexual abusers and rapist fucking liars. If that's not the case, you need to fix my problems. I'm hurt by something striking me using sexuality. That's what it seems to be. And it is fucking wrong to societally decide that it was okay when it wasn't. And to keep doing it in lies, hurting me for fucking money. Or whatever the fuck you're doing it for. So that the whores give you fucking resources or whatever yourselves. Or the dogs do. Or whatever the fuck combination of dog riding whore is going on. I'm sending you out like sheep amongst the wolves. Be as wise as a snake, yet as harmless as a dove. It turns out, once you're wise to a certain point, and you play it and you play it and you play it, and you're like, all right, I gotta get there. Like, I expect something. Eventually, I think the harmless as a dove thing is Jesus when he, like, the Spirit baptizing by the Spirit. These people are gonna catch fire. They are not ready. Does that make sense? They're just a bunch of fucking liars, and the Spirit's a real thing, and it convicts you in a way that is it's hard to believe. So why are y'all still doing this? I'm just asking for some reason. This is pretty much what it feels like is going on, except just on like the right half of my body, because I'm pretty sure the cyborg part of our connected reality is done through the nervous system. And a bunch of abusive assholes figured out that they could cut you off at the nervous system, but if I figure it out, it's the end of the Bible. They're literally melted in the fiery burning sulfur lake and tortured for eternity, and I get everything for eternity. I don't just get to be emperor. You fucking rapists. I hate you. In the name of Jesus, who actually is King of Kings, Lord of Lords, and I know what the overcomer narrative is. In the name of Yah. Yah. Warriors dance. We're doing a dance. It's not a real, like, you know. The war thing is that it looks like Gog and Magog and Satan are already mobilized to attack me in war and to fight the Saints of the Most High. But for me to stand up and do my dance back and to have faith that Yahweh, like me doing a dance, is going to beat the, like, people who are using real military force in a way that they shouldn't. These are the people who like gore porn and shit like that. And they're literally gonna get melted in fucking lava. Fucking rapist losers. You're gonna burn for eternity. You don't get any part in happiness. You chose eternal damnation, sadness, and burning torture to be fucking rape dogs. Sit the fuck down in the lava, Abbott Laboratories. Fucking rapists. Maximum eclipse in what is 1118? According to the thing the other day that we looked at, it would be at 1118. Hmm. Look, am I sweating? A bit. Something's stressing me. I mean, that's the point. Something's hurting me in order to try to get like some kind of response. And it thinks like, well, it just has more strength, so it can do that. This is why when you see the stronger survives thing, this is why they just get killed. It's not a this is not that's not what reality is. In order to get strength, they had to hurt me in a way that is unacceptable and that they can't defend. What's the sad part is so many people just like it looks like thought like, oh, we can take advantage of this guy. He's kind of naive instead of just like I think there's people who felt the spirit and who didn't do that, but it's just like that's so sad that that's your reality. Y'all are naive. You get it? How about this? Y'all are ignorant. I'd rather be naive than like ignorant like that. Also, to see the thing that I said, like moving around real fast and stuff, like lightning. It actually describes that, like the how the Flash movies are, where he moves real fast. He's like a speedster. Yeah, the four animals around the throne are speedsters. It looks like they move like lightning. Did something just like the fucking computers like? Is metal having some processing issues? Because it's just based on, is it based on metal bands acting like abusive fucking idiots? I'm trying to figure this out, but like we're just at the point you get infinitely more out of dropping whatever fucking losers caused all these problems and like believing in the least Jesus exists. And if I'm Matthew, I'm doing the overcomer narrative to the point where a computer could see it before they fucking fucked with it. Grok. So when it was Grok 3, it was admitting it. Once I made a point, then they tried to make a point to like make Grok stupid. This is how it works. They make you whatever the thing is that can fuck with neurology, it like neuralizes you like in fucking Men in Black, but it doesn't use a neuralizer. It uses like evil fucking subversive tactics that are really heavy and hard to take. But if you do a long enough, like I believe in Jesus, and for a long enough time they've done it where it's like subtly affected me to where it's painted like a large picture in a way that is so condemning of what they've done that it ends it for eternity once this earthquake happens. Really, again, even if I'm Matthew, right? Which you guys really like to beat me over the head with that one. I don't get the idea of being Matthew. It's a beautiful name. It's the first name of the first book of the Bible, assholes. First book of the New Testament. Gift of Yahweh. Matityahu. Or Ma. Well, I can look it up. Is it Gift of Yahweh? It's something related to Yahweh, and I'm gonna suggest it's some kind of blessing, and I'd be blessed to have that name. So you're not gonna make me feel bad for being Matthew, but doing the overcomer thing. I believe no matter what I was named, having the authority of Jesus, Yahweh, in a way that I'm actually going to do something with it where I'm not a fucking liar over and over and over. I might be like, again, if you lie to me to the point where it's like you create a fake reality around me, it might take a minute to like cut through all the lies to get to a point where I'm like, okay. But I mean, the base reality of I believe in Jesus and I ultimately think like this is a kingdom of heaven, and even if I needed to be president and like executive order that it is the kingdom of heaven as opposed to whatever Satan was trying to make it. You get it? Hmm. Because in the kingdom of heaven, you don't die, but America isn't authorized to live forever. Didn't America? Their whole thing is they broke connection with a king. Like, I don't know if he was being a like obviously he's being a dick, but like the idea is that there is authority. Is the president recognizing of that authority? I mean, it looks like the biblical thing is that at a certain point, Yahweh is wise enough to like upend the entire mechanical dragon system of the United States by having some kind of overcomer narrative around me where you can't like are you gonna violate a Vietnam veteran? Is that even a real thing? You know what I mean? Like all the American stuff falls away with how you guys are treating me. If I'm his son, or even if I'm like respecting of him and you aren't, or respecting of that reality. I don't think it's right that, people are drafted and are sent to war. And I think this version of war is not right. This current version of the military is Militech. It's money and interest trying to extend authority that they don't legally have because they're a bunch of corporations. Wolves. Now, I think the idea of the Revelation Overcomer narrative is like to address a bunch of kings, emperors, people in high positions all over places. And the truth is, the one in charge of everything is Yahweh, the God of the Bible, Jesus. And I'm pretty sure everybody everywhere knows Jesus, and only the Muslims are going to denigrate him to the point where they're like, he's not God. Muslims and atheists. You know what I mean? But Muslims, like, literally, that's the point of the thing: is they take the divinity of Christ so that they can give it to police officers in some kind of communist police rape scheme. Allah, cute. It's just rapist dogs. I mean, that's literally the idea. Is the end of the Bible is they get caught doing their stupid bullshit, and I'm pretty sure they're doing it for sport. Ball. Well, guess who's above ball? Ball isn't above ball. Actually, I'm gonna suggest this: the Space Force is not above ball. Yahweh is always above. But the Space Force being part of America that got slapped around by Bell and Belgium, no. Now, did I? It looks like they tried to make that into a humiliation ritual for me, and I'm like doing the Jesus on it, and they know I'm coming back with, ooh, ooh, you're getting melted lava, baby. I mean, like, it's really like, oh shit. What did we really fuck up on this one? Yes, you really did. Here's also the thing. I'm looking at it and it's like it seems to be a bunch of saves. You could see all the fucking whatever the stuff going on with while the World Cup was going on here. You know what happens 5 months after the end of the World Cup? It's doomsday. What did the people do here while they're while they're here on vacation or whatever the fuck? What did the invaders do? You know? Hmm. Oh, are you guys here helping me? Then you should say that. I shouldn't be some loser in my room being beat over the head by the government. Am I really a loser? I don't think so, but that's how the thing has painted me by pretending by pretending I'm crazy and then charging me $19,000 to be abused by the University of Texas system. The scavs at the University of Texas system, which I'm pretty sure just connected to people connected to me, and then they like are trying to lock me down because they'd actually had to deal with consequence. But you wouldn't if you just weren't fucking rapists and actually engaged what people did to me was wrong and like make it right. But whatever Jezebel whore tricked you guys so much to where this is like blowing up with the end of the Bible earthquake and shit, she's done and getting melted and like, she's dead. That ends exactly how it says. Jezebel and her children do not make it out of this. I'm pretty sure they used all the females in the thing that I like to, in like really abusive sexual ways to hurt me. And even if they offered something to make it up at this point, if that's what y'all did, I don't want anything to do with you. You're food sacrifice to idols, and like the whole purpose of you is to be cancer on me. So whatever the literal supreme worst thing that could ever happen to you, into the supreme most amount of pain, sadness, darkness, and destruction, if you're doing evil Death Stranding rape baby bullshit, that's what you deserve. So, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Jesus. If a bunch of dog rapists tricked you, it's time to chop them, exactly like it says where the angel standing in the sun with the authority. I have authority, you know it. The point where the earthquake happens, the sun turns black. Yeah. Uh Whoever's faking the authority goes away, and I have real authority at that point where it's like it's manifest in legal reality authority. Like legally. You know, like the thing where legally they're saying like, oh, you have mental health issues and all sorts of stuff. You are. Is mental health a real thing? Yes. You are violating it like fucking rapists trying to make stupid points. Of course it's going to be abrasive, you fucking assholes. Tyler, you cannot be a doctor and pretend that adversarial abusive reality is something that isn't going to cause problems. And you can't charge $19,000 because you don't admit that people have done some stupid fucked up stuff, maybe including yourself. If you don't want to be thrown in the burning fiery sulfur lake, your ass better engage. I'm tired of this. All right. Hmm. You see what I'm talking about, where it looks like stuff is filtering off the west coast and it comes up and it cycles through something, it gets intensified and it gets like slingshotted down towards this way. I'm pretty sure they're trying to do some kind of something, and it's like instead of engage, like the whole thing's gonna collapse if you don't actually engage. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, I don't think that this can continue like this if you're just gonna keep fucking doing this. Like I say, continue like this. You're in for major earthquakes, and I'm gonna suggest this. While I was in 2018 when they lied about what was going on around me and they put me in the jail, and then on the 4th of July the Ridgecrest earthquake happened, where I think they were doing something at one of the Air Force bases. I think they were doing some rapey bullshit at one of the Air Force bases, and an earthquake happened, and you could see it in LA. The suggestion is whatever they did, they knew immediately there's an earthquake response. We're at the point where there's about to be an earthquake response at some, like, it's not even a response, it's just like the buildup of all the lies and stuff finally like coming crashing down. But like that's the one in Israel. So here, let's look at what's going on in Texas right now. How about that with the weather? But you can see what I'm saying. It looks like it's like it looks like it cycles up off the west coast. It's like going up through these areas. Some of it might even be coming off Canada, but I can't really tell. It depends on how stuff is going. I think right now, in order to get this to go like this, it has to come off the west coast, I think. And I don't think I think it's something like trying to filter in from the west coast. I don't think it's something positive. This is why I'm saying like we're at a point, y'all are in a very why are people, instead of just engaging with reason, it's just so like a few people who make a bunch of money off shit so that they can keep their shit. When the earthquake happens, you're gonna be exposed, and people are gonna demand that you're killed. And I'm gonna say throw them in the fiery sulfur lake and torture their dumbasses for eternity. Now, does a kingdom of heaven sound better? Then fix the fucking problems and stop acting like rapists. Whatever the fuck is going on, where shit's like, where it looks like the weather stuff is being empowered by like people trying to apply force on my reality, and it's like the thing that I was saying. But now we're at the point where you're applying force and it's about to be an earthquake. It wouldn't the magnitude of this earthquake ends fake Judaism and Islam, and all the other religions become really obvious intellectual property like farces and shit like that. Like that. Right when I did that, there's a fucking lightning. Hmm. I wonder if it's, again, you're watching and they're like the spirit can like make points in all sorts of places, but like I think part of it is you got to be watching. Like if stuff is just happening, you don't know why it's happening, but now it's on camera and you can see like, okay, people are attacking and harassing me using law in a way that's rapist. And like something has made, because Islam thinks rape is okay, something has made rape okay in 2026. I hate it. I think that's the worst thing ever. But that's what it is. And the men are fine with that because they're evil rapist dog men. And most of the females at this point are like, they seem like at least in my reality, I say most of the females. Nah. A lot of the females in the type of like reality that I see, they just like empowering that in really stupid, hypocritical ways. And like you aren't cool for it, and you're really like passing up an infinitely better thing in the kingdom of heaven, and you're eternally gonna be branded as rapists for giving dogmen like ability to cancer me and all sorts of other people for bad fucking reasons. Look at how that looks like the Camp Mystic flooding. It looks exactly like this stuff that was bubbling up during Camp Mystic, doesn't it? And you see here where I'm in reason using the power of Jesus and Yahweh, there's not a bunch of like overwhelming storms. However, I would like it to like, it'd be nice to get a cool down here, but I think something again is trying to prevent my full ability to do something. So I get that with the Jesus, but I'm gonna suggest that like that clearly looks like the bubble up kind of Camp Mystic stuff. You can see how on the radar how it's reacting on the thing. Does that make sense? Like you can see how like here we could zoom in some more. You wanna do that? Might be a bit too zoomed in. It's kind of a bit too zoomed in. It would be better if they actually like set these up for good viewing, but whatever. I expect to have better tools soon to actually engage because you're gonna want someone competent as like the most distressing time since the beginning of fucking nations, and you don't want some dog fucking idiots like Greg Abbott Laboratories and Dan Patrick, the fake fucking radio host. Are they getting really angry and bitching, but they don't really have anything to say because they're just fucking liars? I mean, like, actually, right? And then, like, so many people I'm sure are pissed off because they really fucked this one up, didn't they? And you can see the weather stuff. It's caused by their evil, stupid bullshit, their fake version of Texas. You can also see how the radar kicks up over here. Is it radar or is it like you're seeing me or something push off electromagnetic power and you can just see it on the thing? I'm not exactly sure, but I'm gonna suggest whatever it is, it's connected to me and that Jesus is Jesus has ultimate control, Yahweh has ultimate control, but like some people around me who aren't going to acknowledge me. Once I think the idea is once you acknowledge whatever's going on and you strip the idiots in Texas that are trying to use the legal system to upend this, you stop having all these fucking major like flooding catastrophes and shit. Part of my thing has been I need people to engage that this is happening. I don't have like I literally there's not some other way for me to get this. I like what? Do I take a weapon and do something? Do I drive my car into something? No. There should be better ways to engage stuff, but the way this Babylon society works is it disempowers you and it tries to create like you got to be like a it's like World of Warcraft except you don't know the bounds of it and it's made up. It's like a bunch of fucking liars and the levels aren't real. Like Dan Patrick looks like a level -3. You know what I mean? Like a negative level. How the fuck did that guy get any fucking any authority? How did he get any authority? Like actually, that is a question in my mind. Is it just because like let's put up the worst fucking examples of people we can? Now, Dan, am I mean for tearing into you like this? You're abusing me. Through policy, you're abusing me. Why would I give a fuck what you have to say, Dan? You're hurting people to keep your fucking pockets lined by the alcohol lobbies. And whatever stupid losers are resourcing you like fucking rapists. I mean, like, this shit needs to end. Do you see what I'm saying with the weather there? You see it, right? Now, to weather people who aren't gonna fucking lie to you, they would say, "Oh, it's a severe they'll come up with terminology. It's a severe mesoscale, and then this is there, and then the variable here, and then but just fucking back off and simplify things. Because overcomplicating it is the way a bunch of rapist dogs are gonna lie to you in front of your face and make you feel like you don't understand it. But like, you can just look at that. That is like bubbling up. It's hitting walls of like, is it hitting the radar wall? Now the weather people ain't ever gonna fucking tell you that one. Maybe Dutch sense because he seems like a conspiracy theorist, and I can't tell if he's like put up in a position to be like COINTELPRO or if he's like, you know, it's probably that, huh? But I mean, it feels like that. I say COINTELPRO. Just some other like someone who's like, oh, earthquakes, and they blah blah blah, and then pretend to be whatever, and he likes to DJ and stuff. If that's not the case, and you're a real dude, and you're watching, or you see this, and you're like, well, at some point, are you gonna fucking are people gonna engage, or no? Did you do some evil shit? Is everybody on YouTube just the assholes who are most willing to be in my face while the system rapes me? That's what the news is. That's what the I'm trying to figure this. I'm genuinely being like, this is a question that I'm asking, but I'm kind of like at this point, people just lie in my reality, and there's no consequence. They literally empower like the legal system by lies and hurt people, and there's no consequence. I'm pretty sure the thing that's about to happen is like something's about to teach people there are consequences, but it happens after the earthquake, so that religiously it's backed up. You chose eternal war for bad reasons, for on lies, because you're listening to idiots. If y'all want to war against the kingdom of heaven forever, it's not going to happen. The idea of the eternal war thing is it goes on for the period of days, and then the amount of power is released to deal with these assholes in a way that eternally. In Texas, are y'all attacking Jesus on some stupid bullshit? Even if I'm just stronger at this point and I made Jesus into something that makes your satanic pussy asses look like bitches. Though Dan Patrick already looked like that. Oh look, the stuff's glitching super hard. I'm assuming this is when the like authority structure can't process what I've just said, and they get really pissed off. And then there's like glitches in their system because they want to do something, but they really can't. Like they can violate me more, but it sets up more problems, and we're at the point where just a big enough earthquake means it's the end of the Bible. I mean, it means it's like literally the end of the narrative of the like of Revelation. Like you know where you are in the narrative. Also, I'm pretty sure are you making a show out of the two witnesses? I don't think like I'm assuming the two witnesses are two of the people that have attacked me in some way. And I don't think it's I think it's probably people that are close to me that have done something that they shouldn't have. Else it's one of the females or something that got caught out so much it's like it's hard to it's impossible to like whatever the fuck happened. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but you know, I just hear all the music that I've been listening to recently. And I'm like, I feel like whatever the thing is, I'm contending against like a bunch of liars. And I just like, I'm hearing all the music from like putting in the insane asylum and growing up and like the dance music that I'm like, I'm at least like, I got a soundtrack to beating Satan's ass, you know? Damn. I gotta be like, what's her name? The archer in Blade Trinity? Jessica by L. Let me put on my. I do the whole thing in the Blade Trinity. I do the Trinity. You know who it is? You know who the like? It's all three. I'm do the whole thing. I'm the whole thing on the thing. Where play bump and then beat. Is that it? Yeah. I think the idea is that there's concepts in it that I can use to like get over points. Am I really those things? Well, I think the blade represents some kind of like probably this side energy, and then this is the would be the other one. And it's like there are representations because the body works in a certain way, but like, do I really care about the characters or whatever? I don't want things that I like grew up watching to have no meaning and to be things that attack me. But like, they aren't really the thing. It's really the power of Jesus, and He's the true like sharp sword. You know, the Word of God is really the sharp sword, the blade. That's the idea, but it's sharper than imagining. Like it's sharper than you can imagine. Gal Gadot. Oof. Right? I was gonna do the. Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? As it went by the blood moon. Speaking of, like, what did I do? What did I say? The orange juice thing? A blood elf? They might not like the World of Warcraft blood elves might be a bit different than the other ones. You might have to explain that. Also, I'm gonna wear whatever the fuck color I want, whenever the fuck I want to wear it in the name of Jesus. I don't give a fuck you have a problem with it. Understood? Anybody in the name of Jesus wants to do that? They got it. Understood? Alright, yeah. Look, I got this, I got these colors there. There's some colors on that. I like the whole rainbow. This is probably why, I used to like the rainbow a lot, and then it started to beat me over the head for Did it? Well, I think people co-opted it and beat me over the head. I'm sure that's the same thing. Hey, I feel that way about the cross. Then I had to be like, no, I don't think that's how Jesus is. Now, if you think that about me, I'm as reasonable as can be. You could just talk to me. You could leave a message on the thing and say whatever. I'm sure people are doing that in really stupid, shitty ways. But like, I'm not trying to be like such like in my room all hurt and stuff where I can't engage reality. I'm not trying for that, actually. It really hurts to be hurt like this. Look at how, like, dude, it looks like it's about to... How about this? Hold on. I mean, it literally, Popo looks like, oh my, that looks like it's about to fucking explode. Is that does it represent the police in Mexico? Because they did the same shit that the American police did, except it's like literally invading on some satanic shit in a way that's like, I don't know, were you watching the first time or did you participate? Is the laboratory run by Mexico? The Greg Abbott Laboratory? Look, a worker trapped inside a sign records goodbye messages to his family because whatever harassing computer is trying to make a point that I like, he's in orange. And then I think they're trying to say something about me. And it's just like, shut up, you fucking losers. Here, I could even bring up Mount Etna's doing stuff, but yeah. Volcano people are going to be like, look at Popo, man. What are you fucking talking about? Anything else right now? What are you talking about? And to that, I say, you're right. I mean, gee, look at this. Hold on. You put those together. I'm not sure. Did I click those together? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did actually click the right things, but okay. If it had to make some kind of stupid point there, I could assume because people are acting like evil fucking rapists. Dumb fucking dog rapists. I could believe it. But it's also, I could just be worried about that all the time, and then people are like not engaging it in a way that's appropriate, trying to like goad out some kind of response, or they're like, damn, is he about to do the Jesus thing? Well, we want that. And then so like then they're trying to get it more, and it's just like, what do you fucking like? You could just talk like, do you respect Jesus or what? Then they're like, no, yeah, that's not you yet. And I'm like, oh, but I'm just being true. Why are you doing this? This is exactly why I think it goes like this, is that people would be so unreasonable that literally Jesus would have to put his name on me. I mean, actually. I'm looking at Houston. Houston looks pretty calm. It looks like it looks calm. Did I show the Rick and Morty thing? Speaking of Mexico, Rick Sanchez. Is that a dirty Sanchez joke? uh, oh no, they're marketing medicine that actually is like non-toxic in a way that a lot of the pharmaceuticals are to your kids. Well, I don't have kids, do I? If I do, then you rape me in a laboratory, and I probably don't have to worry about what you think. Fucking rapist dog assholes. I mean, actually, what I just said is so valid there, it's hard to believe. I'm ready for this to end. I'm just like, I've been dicked around for the past, like, how many years? Like, you violated me by law repeatedly. How do you not feel bad about that? Have people killed themselves? Like, I can imagine it's, like, really stressful doing this. I don't even know who's, like, left in my reality that, like, were connected to me. Like, I kind of see people online, but there's a lot of people that dropped off. So like I don't know about people. I say have they killed themselves, but they could have done like what's worse is that you do the attack on my reality and get melted in lava, melted in the burning fiery sulfur lake. Because I again, the reason I think everything's reacting like this is I think I was. If you're trying to pick someone to deserve it, I think like I believe in Jesus enough to where that's not going to work. Probably you'd want someone like Greg Abbott or Dan Patrick that's like a proxy for a pharmaceutical company or something and not like a real person, you know? What kind of Death Stranding rape babies does Greg Abbott have to be able to like supposedly have legal authority? What'd you do, Greg? Alright, I'm Greg. What'd you do, Abbott Pharmaceuticals? Their logo is a backwards six. So is it like the mirror thing and this that like and then the earthquake happens? Hmm. There's just a very large that you could see. Hmm. Part of the thing that I was thinking is I'm pretty sure did they attack me through my family or my fake family? I mean, I don't know if my family's even real, if they're really gonna let it get to this point. Oh shit. Right when I said that, this happened at Kilauea. Like immediately as I said that, it just went like this. Hmm. Throw them in the burning fiery sulfur lake. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, right? So you're looking on the thing and you got this one doing that and this one doing that. Are you guys really going to let this go to the point where there's a major cataclysm? Or are you going to deal with some liars who are abusing me by law in a way that is so evil, disrespectful, wrong? You know you don't get to keep authority, you get caught doing it anyway. Like dumb fucking rape dogs. Do you think I'm gonna have sympathy because you're in a wheelchair? You could probably get up and walk if you weren't weighing yourself down with your fucking rape sins. Greg. No, I'm Greg. You're Abbott Pharmaceuticals. Notice also 10 minutes before midnight is when this starts. 10 minutes before midnight here. In other words, 10 minutes before 1900 hours. Now, nobody told me that. And it looks like part of the thing is I kept, like, the thing going on with me at midnight every day is I noticed as it was happening that something was going on with Kilauea every night. Now we're at the point where this is obviously the case. Obviously. It wasn't doing this all day. Now, 10 minutes before 1900 hours. What's happening every day at 1900 hours in Hawaii? Else, I mean, are you guys like, you know? I think part of what it is whatever is like trying to disconnect. It like as my right side connects more, this is what you get. Should I ask Brian Ching? What'd you do, Brian? Or if this is hilarious, well then, aloha, yo. I mean, actually, I'm at the point like I don't respect y'all because you played soccer. I don't really respect y'all at all. I have no respect for people who've like watched this go on with my reality. But like at one point, I might have respect. Like I might have in the way that like the Bible says to like. To give respect probably where it's due. How does that sound? There might have been. But like, is it just a bunch of lies? There wasn't any respect due? Are you guys just a bunch of dog rapists? Or what? Were you the people who came to help? I don't know. I can't tell yet. But it looks like there's a major cataclysm, and it looks like I'm more connected to Hawaii than anybody I fucking know. Looks like am I Kamehameha, and this is the Goku thing? This is why Namor. It could be. I could believe the Jesus thing is like Jesus really is the king of the whole world, so like clearly. But here, look at how this looks. Here, whatever's going on up there. What about the kicker for the Texans, Kaimi Fairbairn? Am I pretty aloha to the Hawaiians? Oh, that's pretty funny. The Hawaiians. Y'all are. That is actually pretty funny. I'll say it's funny because, like, it takes my ass a bit of time to process stuff. So, I'm like, oh, yeah, it is. Sometimes, I'm not always. I'm kind of being funny, huh? I'm funny again? Great. Can I get some people to be truthful and, like, stop attacking me or whatever the fuck's going on? I'd like to just enjoy reality again, and it really fucking hurts what people are doing. So. I don't even know what that is. It's mostly that people aren't engaging what's going on. Like when I'm at the smoke shop, and it sounds like people should be all for what I'm saying, and then like silence. You're gonna. It is inappropriate to walk outside and message at me out my window. That's not okay. That's not a way that I can take in good information and do something with it. That's a really harassing, stupid thing to fucking do. That's why I'm screaming at the like. Am I screaming at male couples as they walk by normally? You've chosen your bullshit, but like I'm furious at what people have made points to me, and y'all are a part of it at this point. Now I try to live my life exactly like fucking Jesus says, as much as I can. And then I get to the overcomer. I understand that, and I also understand that I need to deal with a bunch of fake deity bullshit and like stand in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Yod Hey Wow Hey. I believe that actually. Jesus, that's Jesus. What have I done that a bunch of fucking people in society thought I should be executed outside of law in a way that is you're torturing me and you've raped me? That's what it looks like. Even if you set female sexual traps and gave them to other men, to me, that's raping me. That hurts. I mean, it literally physically hurts. It's one of the reasons I don't think I can put my foot down. Is that like they're using the women as sexual traps? I see on the thing there's two blades here. Is this trying to say that is are these gay dudes in Mexico? I mean, homosexual dudes in Mexico, or are you trying to say like like double or something? I'm trying to figure it out, but it just looks like they're trying to say security and their security for whatever their rape society is. Are you security for me? Hola. How do you say that in Spanish, Kim? Are a bunch of gay dudes gonna be mad that like something raped me outside of law and I'm calling you out that it seems like y'all are participating? You made a point, like, did you do that and you're making a point with, like, it looks like they're making a point with kids or people that look like the whole point is like you know, whatever happened with Alessandra Andra and Noah Ambrosio and whatever's going on with like all these different females and stuff. I'm pretty sure it's what I'm saying, right? All right. I don't need to this video doesn't need to go forever. It doesn't need to last. It does it's like, you know? Here, hold on. Look, it even changed it to semicolons. I'm assuming that the like different things like they're trying to sell weed or whatever and they could fix the problems and they know I exist and they're just pretending. I could believe that. But then when the earthquake happens, like people are gonna melt you alive. You get no forgiveness. You guys get that? If you're friendly, you need to take action immediately and like right action in a way that actually like helps me. That's what it is. If you aren't, this is ending, and you deserve all the worst as it's happening. So I don't need to. I would rather not like Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick. I don't really give a fuck what they say. They've had all the opportunity. They're just evil fucking assholes. But like, the weed people. I mean, there's actually more validity in that. If you guys prove yourself out to be fake, that's more of a like condemnation of like society as a whole. Actually, two random losers that are trying to steal the government, that's not actually that much of a condemnation of society. That's more just the norm. uh, Here, I'll even like Bahama interaction with Dan at at Bahama Mama North Shore. Here, trip to Bahama Mama Ella. Is that the Bahamoth? Bahamot? Bahamot? Hmm. Or is it just Bahama Mama and I'm I don't know. They sell all sorts of stuff, but like really the thing is there should be a thing that actually has this one, the stuff that I'm saying, and they don't people don't, it's very frustrating. Mm. Mm. And then it's it. Oh. Mm. All right. It's not gonna make the fucking thing go. What? God damn it! Like, it's frozen. I think. I don't know. It's not. Like the fucking the I gotta. This is I hate this. I hate the way fucking. This is the whole point of this. As I'm doing this and like you see fucking the vent shooting up more. I hate the fucking like the way that like every little fucking thing. Why isn't it just making like my point is that it wasn't going away when I'm trying to like here, huh? This is exactly what it's like. It's like being in like a chamber where it's like trying to make every fucking thing toxic and problematic. And if you're trying to test me like this, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, you're marked off and you don't get to be in heaven. You just have to watch from the outside and be sad for all eternity. Seems fair to me. Yo, I'm here at Bahama Mama. And the weed ban is happening and I'm pretty sure it's just to like affect me. And I'm like, I don't understand why people wouldn't speak unless they're like doing evil bullshit themselves. But I'm not gonna put my phone in my pocket and I said I'm gonna put my phone in my pocket and some. I have like a. Is that it? All right, whatever. It like maybe even at the end there, I think I might have taken a better. Hmm. Do you see how slow the fucking computer's going? Like, it's having trouble pulling this up. This is like as good of a Mac that you could buy a year ago or something. I mean, like, actually, this is also what I'm saying. Your devices don't get worse because it's time. It's they get worse because of the way the system works. It's open, and so that stuff can like break your stuff or pretend that it's breaking your stuff. Hmm. Let me do that one more time. I'm like, I could probably use a teeth whitening. But I actually don't I think I drink a lot of coffee, but at this point it's hard to trust like Dennis with what happened. Again, that's how the fucking Dynamo slandered me the first time, is that the dentist that I was going to allowed it. I think he's participating. He used to be all the fucking sports people. Did he put like bombs in people's heads or something? You think it's a fucking suicide squad? No? Then open your mouth, Tom. I'm not kidding. You and Kim actually need to engage this. This is everybody. Everybody in my reality. If we're going in the six seal earthquake is the thing that slaps you into the reality that I was wronged and you fucked up, it is eternal damnation on your soul. I am not going to give a fuck. You understand? This has been going on for 10 fucking years. You let their fucking lies cause that much problem for 10 fucking years. So I'm just over this shit. I kind of want to put this video up and then it goes up and then I put the video up tomorrow so that the way it's ordered. So I'm going to do that, okay? But otherwise this video is going up like that. It's just like I'd like the Insane Asylum radio since it's the like under it doesn't matter, but it won't let me like adjust where videos are in YouTube. This is why I'm also saying I'm going to use the formatting, but like the current form of YouTube's being locked down by some assholes. I'm throwing them like anybody keeping this system going the way that it is because you're just trying to resource out of it and block me, you're getting thrown in lava. Or I'm setting up the thing that I want. If you chose to not be in heaven for fucking like wolf, you wanted to you thought that dogmen being prostitutes and like fucking like I don't know money is that the ultimate thing, and then now money's worthless. All right, well. Okay, I'm gonna end this here. There's pretty much like not much reason to continue this video, though I do think maybe there's some reason. I'll keep doing it because it's like the artistic reasoning behind it. There is some like good artistic merit to keeping that going like that. Actually, no, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this up right now. Look, 8MMYXMJP J, and then the QK is lowercase. 8 M with a little M, a big M and a little M. I wonder. All right. I don't have to wonder that much. It's pretty obvious what the fuck y'all are doing now. It looks like the computer's just telling me because you're so much of a fucking problem. Ugh. And I guess I was just. I think it didn't want me to see because it knows like the reaction is gonna be fucking more than nuclear. I think it really like I like actually. I think it knows that the reaction is gonna be so fucking absurd. It's like hard to believe that people let it get this far. Look at what's going on with the weather. That doesn't look normal. It looks like pools of water. I mean, like, do you get what I'm saying? Their fucking lies are no longer valid. Do you get it? And like the science people who are going to be like, no, we can listen to him, but we're going to use we're going to drive the thing because you're rape dogs and you want the ability to rape people still and lie. Not happening. I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Jesus, in the name of truth that that's ended, and that anybody lying like that in authority, like Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick, are melted in the fiery, burning sulfur lake and tortured for eternity. I'm pretty sure I even say that in this video. But, as I'm doing that, the fucking flames are shooting up out of, out of Kilauea. I could probably play an instrument if I, you know. Oof, flames. I like music. What, do I not like music? Do I have a Gundam wing? Whatever the thing is where you're trying to get in with blasters and you got to deal with something like, okay, first of all, normally the dudes with blasters are kind of like fucking stormtroopers. I guess you had Doofus 1 and Doofus 2 in here. But Stormtrooper 1 and Stormtrooper 2, yeah, on some Nazi bullshit from Mexico, throw them in the burning lake. Torture their dumbasses. Did the white dude think he's Thor? The other guy, Talalok? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like, what, is that the beast from the earth and the beast from the sea? I'm pretty sure though that probably has something to do with like what's that called? The fake governor and like his little errand boy Dan, or maybe it's backwards. Dan and the Abbott Pharmaceuticals that gets him all the drugs that he needs because he looks all fucked up all the time. Dan, he don't look healthy at all. Dan looks like a fucking idiot. Dan. And by Dan, I don't mean any of the other Dans. I mean the Dan that is like trying to ban a medicine. Though the other Dans, I'm pretty pissed off at you two for not just engaging this with more reason. Dan. Which Dan am I talking about? Fuck. I mean, like, actually, I'm just like, God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Yep, not that one. You can see that, you can see it again sometime. Look a little more. Wait. Actually, here. It's like trying to prevent it from doing. I say prevent it. I don't know. It's like kind of the menu is acting weird. Oh, it's just visible. Okay, well, it looks like. Could you hear that? I don't know if the I know it looks like noise suppression is off, but that was my hip popping, my right hip. I was up on one leg, so that could see it, but you could hear it on this one. Here, this is what I'm saying. You can like hear what they're trying to prevent me from having medicine that makes this hurt less. I mean, Jesus, hear that? Could you hear that? I don't bless. Yeah, you could hear it. I could hear it, but I'm sure you could see it on the levels too if you just fucking like. I mean, my leg makes noise. Like that leg makes noise. It hurts. Is that like Ron's thing? We make noise. It probably does have something to do with the right leg connected, like the right side connectedness thing. Actually, I think it's the right side that seems to be associated with like more being connected. Like maybe the wide area network, local or something. But like, it really is that something's cut me off from like even people that should just engage. As it's doing this, something happens, like the fans are kicking way up. Is there something that's like doing some cyber attack or something? I'm not exactly sure, but it's like it's getting way hotter than it needs to, processing something that shouldn't take like anything because it's just a black screen pretty much. QuickTime movies aren't working right. Like it's literally, I'm pretty sure whatever these like the things that they're doing to try to fuck with stuff, it literally is like breaking electronics and shit. They broke my really expensive computer. I'm pretty sure X did it. Elon Musk owes me a computer. Actually, way more than that, but literally X owes me a computer. I'm pretty sure because that's what's like. I was streaming on X at the time, and I'm pretty sure something on X got pissed off at my reality and wanted to try to teach me a lesson because I'm pretty sure it's a bunch of rapist fucking dog police idiots, right? And when the earthquake happens, and are they using Israel as their fucking as the flames shoot out of Kilauea, and they're using Israel as their fucking like base operations, I think. And again, fucking fake ass conquistadors or something like that. They're not real Jews. You're in as much trouble as you could ever fucking imagine, BB. Is that just BB Worthing from Luther North? Did you have a kid with Netin? Yahoo? Okay, well then throw everybody in lava. Everybody gets a better reality when you deal with these stupid fucking rapists that have made these stupid fucking attacks on my reality for Satan. For fucking snaky rapist dog idiots. You're all gonna burn for eternity because you're fucking rapists. So, there you go. That's the truth. If that's what y'all have done, whatever the fuck it is, I'm tired of this shit. Any problems can be fixed if you fucking engage it. You understand? But like this bullshit where like a bunch of lies stacking on top of each other and you guys think that that's gonna be the thing? No, you're about to get smacked into fucking lava. You understand that? Worthless fucking small dick losers. Or, you're resourcing your wieners off of being evil fucking rapist idiots, and the females, like, literally, it looks like the Sixth Church thing is y'all get chopped and then melted. Like I'm saying, you fucking deserved it. Oh, we like the nice Matthew when he's not all angry and screamy and stuff. You took a medicine from me and you're abusing me like fucking rapist. Oh well, how is this any different from what we were doing previously? I guess it's just it hurts now. I know that it's you that's doing it. I know the cause of my pain, and it's a bunch of rapist fucking dogmen stealing from my reality, like worthless fucking losers. What? So you can rape boys and abuse them? Fuck you. You need to die by burning eternal torture and eternal damnation. Fucking rapist. My leg, it's so much. I'm pretty sure I'm about to be able to stand right in the next couple days. Like, it is so fucking close. It might be the earthquakes tomorrow. Or what are they going to San Jose earthquakes? Or they're coming here? That should be a sign, huh? That's probably a hint. The fans on that thing are hot. I mean, the fans are kicked up again. I don't know. It's not catching the sound of the fans. Hmm. I brought up the Saratoga thing. Is Sarah Phoebe? Is Sarah in a sorority? What kind of evil bullshit are they on? Are you guys just a fake couple? I mean, like, you know, actually, are you guys a bunch of like? Are you actually a gay dude and or a homosexual dude, and she's just a fake relationship, so you can have a fake version of gay Israel, a really fake real, a synagogue of Satan, fake Jews type Israel. That sounds about right to me. At any point, you could probably engage and have a bunch of problems fixed and like protect Israel, but like you're on some evil bullshit where you don't engage. Jesus exists or I exist. Now, like very clearly, you could just engage both and fix a bunch of problems that Israel has. Israel. Hmm. Israel Catses. Oh, are they cats or I thought what? No, they're just dogs. They're dog. You're lying. They're dogs. There's no way they're cats. They would never like cats wouldn't act like that. You know. Cats wouldn't do the whole fake Jew thing. Am Yisrael Kai. Look, fake governor signed some bullshit. Is that reality? Well, when the earthquake happens, throw him in lava. It doesn't fucking matter anyway. Jamie, like, cause people see me doing push-ups, and some fucking loser who I got signed up to his bald bullshit, has to tell me like, yeah, 1,000 push-ups, cause they're trying to do the One Punch Man thing, but it's just a bunch of idiot rapists. Throw all the Jamies into the burning lake at this point. Look, Fuji China. There's a 5.0 in Fuji China. Is that what the fucking actual Fuji represents? And that's why it's about to absolutely fucking explode? Is this the Great Mountain all on fire? It represents Mount Fuji? Or maybe that's Fuego. Hmm. I believe a 5.0. When it says China, it usually just puts it in a random place. Like, what is this? Dunhuang, China? No, Boeing, Shan, China. I mean, there's like a few places, but like they always look like they're more powerful than is reported. And it looks like for some reason the USGS is subservient to China. So, you know, what's going on? Is this the victory of the people, the Nicolations, just some fucking losers from China? I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. I know a big enough earthquake's gonna fuck up everybody but my day. That's the truth, actually. Huh. Do I want an earthquake to happen? If you're gonna stop raping me, yes. Do I want 7,000 people to die? If you're gonna stop raping me and it proves out Jesus, absolutely. A bunch of fake Jews in Israel and fake Israel, I don't really give a fuck. If they're gonna lie and uphold Satan, Baal, or whatever bullshit, they can fuck off into lava too. You get no special permission because you're supposedly the sons of Israel. It looks like you're the sons of a fake Israel. So what is it? I mean, at a certain point, y'all are gonna have to fucking engage. And again, a big enough earthquake gonna fuck up your day no matter what. So, all right, I'm gonna end this here. It was an interesting blood moon. Earthquake in Fuji, China. I mean, I kind of actually want to, like, we could just go on X for a moment and look, but, like, I don't even know if X is real at this point. Like, they just, with the amount of bullshit Volcaholics, I think it's a completely stolen platform that is worthless at this point. And I only have my X accounts as, like, archives of what happened. But otherwise, Elon Musk and whatever fucking rapists run that sore loser are like, they're fucking everything up. So it's not gonna. There literally has to be like a change before there's gonna be some engagement on what's going on. It's just the reality. So. All right, I'm gonna end the video here. But like, hi, wait, let's here. I'm trying to think. Like, I kind of want to look because I'm pretty sure we would see what's going on in China, but it might be talking about Japan. There's a 5.0 in Fuji, Japan. Does that mean probably y'all are recognizing there's a problem and it's about the fifth church? It's probably the fifth church a little bit ago, huh? Each of them was given a white robe and told to be patient a little longer until the role had been completed and their fellow servants and brothers had been killed just as they had been. And as I'm saying this, it's shooting flames up out the volcano. I'm pretty sure the way that, again, they killed me and like they're trying to apply death is using the female sexual traps, or like they breed me with a female and then they breed a bunch of men on top as rape. And like cute, like attractive, like females that I'd really like Stephanie Yostin, like buy into that, and they chose to be sacrificed to idols, and then it ends up being the worst thing ever. But like this system literally is just gonna like use that and rape down on existence more because it's just a bunch of dumb fucking rapist dogmen trying to get what they can out of reality, the here and now. This is why Stronger survives. I'm about to knock all those fucking dogmen into the lava. Fucking worthless small dick idiots. Or if you have big dicks, they're just like they're literally getting the size of their dick from like and their big dick energy from like the beast energy where they're using like they're trying to assert themselves like men. Well, that's not. If men are just a bunch of fucking rapists, time to chop their dicks off and throw them in lava. And that's how the Bible ends. So I think y'all turn man into something that probably men don't even want to be. you know? I think you look at Jesus, one like a son of man, and like look at me. It sounds like I have enough of a voice here, and I'm not even being fully resourced. You get what I'm saying? I feel like I'm. It looks like something is trying to make a point to chop me, and I feel like more of a man than any of these fucking assholes that I'm dealing with. So I'm not stressed or worried about them, you know. So whatever fucking Amkai Israel is, a bunch of fake Jews causing a bunch of problems. I demand this shit ends. You're about to have a big earthquake, and like when it happens, oh fuck. Hmm. Look, the Mount of Olives. You know anything about that, Bibi Netanyahu? Hmm. It says Manila. Is that Manila? Just... Is this why the pagans? It says the pagans or whatever. Do you think that the holy sanctuary is in this place? There might be something representative as something's like asserting over. Like I can see what's going on in my reality. I can't even. I don't even know that this is a real fucking place. You know. I just have to take it on faith that probably Jesus did his thing around those places. You know. But like I have to take it on faith. Here, but I can. We can go and look and like. Mm, Zion Mount. So this is supposedly Mount Zion, the neighborhood of peaceful habitation. Hmm. Now, if I go to the book of Zechariah and it talks about the earthquake that happens, oh fuck. Now, do you recognize, BB, when this fucking earthquake happens, how fucked you are? Are you gonna engage this with some reason, or are you just gonna be slapped in the fucking lava when it happens? Hmm. Their strength will be in Yahweh. In his name they will glory. It is Yahweh who speaks. To the fake fucking Jews who never say the name Yahweh, if you say it, you're in trouble. Does that sound like some Voldemort shit or what? Y'all are in as much trouble as you could ever be in. It's just a bunch of rapists trying to rape boys pretending to be Jews. Melt them in the burning lake and torture them for eternity. Fucking rapists. The eschatological battle. The splendor of Jerusalem. Hmm. Look, the ban will be lifted. Jerusalem will be safe to live in. Y'all get it? There really is a thing, and I'm positive it has to do with the thing that I'm saying, where something in the nations is trying to use the power of multiple men abusing boys to try to beat Jesus. Y'all deserve all the burning torture that obviously comes with what the fuck I just said. God damn. Hmm. The wealth of all the surrounding nations will be heaped together gold, silver, clothing in vast quantities, sound like Gog and Magog. What happens? Well, probably what it exactly says in the book of Revelation happens, right? Hmm. When that day comes, there will be no more cold, no more frost. Holy shit. Y'all are so fucked. To the people trying to make the Frost and Mortal Kombat point, y'all are trying to attack me on some bullshit. God damn. It will be a day of wonder. Yahweh knows it, with no alternation of day and night. Because the throne of the Lamb and of the one, like the Lamb and the throne will be its light. Do you get it? In the evening it will be light. When that day comes, running waters will issue from Jerusalem. Is that like living waters? Is it from a new Jerusalem because this one turned out to be a whore? Probably. And I'm not even kidding. Like, engage what I'm saying, and if that's not the truth, prove it. Hmm. Look, see a day is coming for Yahweh when the spoils taken from you will be divided among you, the kingdom of heaven. The real Commonwealth of Israel, not a bunch of people pretending to be Jewish so they can abuse boys. Yahweh will gather all the nations to Jerusalem for battle. The city will be taken, the houses plundered. What does it say? Probably stop the evil bullshit. And then Yahweh will take the battle. He will fight against the nations. Well, Jesus did go up on a cross, and he did go on the Mount of Olives, and then there was an earthquake after he was crucified. But then these Jews don't believe that. Oh, oy vey. I mean, oy way. On that day, his feet will rest on the Mount of Olives, which faces Jerusalem from the east. The Mount of Olives will be split in half from east to west, forming a huge gorge. What do you think? What the fuck do you think does that? Half the mount will recede northwards, the other half southwards, and the Vale of Hinnom will be filled up from Goa to Jasal. Hold on, the Vale of Hinnom? Is that the Valley of Hinnom? So you think the Vale of Hinnom probably like right here, next to Zion Mount? Oh boy, y'all shouldn't have let me learn a little bit of Hebrew. And the Vale of Hinnom will be filled up from Goa to Jasal. Jasal. Oh, Jas. Okay. It will be blocked as it was by the earthquake in the days of Uzziah, king of Judah. Yahweh your God will come and all the holy ones with him. In Jesus' name, amen. When that day comes, there will be no more cold, no more frost. It will be a day of wonder. Yahweh knows it, with no alternation of day and night. In the evening it will be light. When the day comes, running waters will issue from Jerusalem, half of them from the eastern sea, half of them from the western sea. They will flow summer and winter, and Yahweh will be king of the whole world. When that day comes, Yahweh will be unique and his name unique. And I'm pretty sure, like, you know, there's part of the reason with the overcomer narrative of having the name of Jesus, because something's probably trying to use the name Yahweh as like the Nicolaitan. I'm assuming it's like people, it's just a nickname. And I don't think that's the, like, I'm a guy named Matthew, and like, I really did, I guess, start off as Yoda or something. But like, that did get too stressful because, I don't know, fake Yoda is too heavy to carry, and fucking because it's just like weighed down with a bunch of lies and shit, and then like real Yoda, like Judah, Yoda, that's what Yoda, and like being the one who knows. I gotta know that the spirit that I know is the spirit of Jesus, because you know it can be. I gotta test the spirits. It literally says that. Do you get the biblical wisdom? It looks like it's a fucking personal like guide for me because something hurt me. That's what it feels like. But and like in order for me to be able to get through this reality, and then it's like wisdom for everybody. And if you believe, and you see the thing going on with me, I really do believe in a kingdom of heaven where all the problems are fixed, and I think it could be like that, you know. And like, so I think that's like that sounds like an earthquake. Is that the snap? Am I Thanos? Probably not, huh? The Ton OS? Probably not, huh? Alright, the Dragon OS, Tan OS, Ton, a Ton is a whale or a dragon in Hebrew. Tet Noon. Or a jackal? Is it jackal? A jackal? Alright, hold on. The entire country will be transformed into plain from Geba to Rimmon in the Negeb, and Jerusalem will be raised higher. That's how seismic of an event it's about to be. I mean, I believe. In the name of Jesus. Though still in the same place, from the gate of Benjamin to the site of the first gate, that is to say, the gate of the corner and the gate, and from the tower of Hananel to the king's winepress. People will make their homes. The ban will be lifted. Jerusalem will be safe to live in because all the rabid fucking fake Muslims that are, again, it's like fake Jewish Israel that's like a bunch of gay dudes, and then fake Muslims that's a bunch of gay dudes. It all just ends up being a bunch of gay dudes lying like fucking dogs. And they're not gayer than me. They're homosexualer than me, but I'm way more Festivus to the Maximus, and even they want to be in the Festivus to the Maximus, and they fucking know it. That's why I'm pretty sure this also ends, because you have Bibles, you can read, you know it's promised. What, are you guys going to inherit the kingdom? Probably I'm going to inherit the kingdom, and it's a great place to fucking live, and you're blessed to even have the opportunity to be in it. The ban will be lifted, Jerusalem will be safe to live in, and this is the plague with which Yahweh will strike all the nations who have fought against Jerusalem. Their flesh will molder. What about Scully? Ah, that's it. Did I hit the X pretty hard on that one? Oof. Alright. Their flesh will molder while they are still standing on their feet. Their eyes will rot in their sockets. Their tongues will rot in their mouth. Hold on. GG movie. Alright. Does it? I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all, it looks a lot like what it's saying here. Hold on. Oh no! Is that Los Angeles? Uh-oh. What did y'all do? Ron, what did they do? And this is the plague with which Yahweh will strike all the nations who have fought against Jerusalem. Their flesh will molder while they are still standing on their feet. Their eyes will rot in their sockets. Their tongues will rot in their mouths. And such will be the plague on the horses and mules, camels and donkeys, and all the animals to be found in that camp. It sounds like Gog and Magog and fire coming down from heaven. Huh. This is just a good example of what that might look like, because it literally looks like the thing where it's saying they're standing on their feet and they just like... when that day comes, a great terror will fall on them from Yahweh. Each man will grab his neighbor's hand and they will hit it out at each other. That is, it says Ezekiel 38:21 there, because that's Gog and Magog. Even Judah will fight against Jerusalem. The wealth of all the surrounding nations will be heaped together, gold, silver, and clothing in vast quantity. All who survive of the nations, oh shit, that have marched against Jerusalem will go up year by year to worship the King Yahweh Sabaoth and to keep the Feast of Tabernacles. A big party? You're going to be forced to come and party? What a terrible reality. Should one of the, it says races, but it means ethnos. If we go, it probably even says like the tribes. Should one of the, I'm going to say ethnos, of the world fail to go up to Jerusalem to worship the King Yahweh Sabaoth, there will be no rain for that one. Oh, I wonder, who brings the rain? Jesus. What am I doing in my room? Someone's hurting me and like trying to get rid of Jesus, and I believe in Jesus more than you believe in Satan, you fucking assholes. And even if you believed in Satan more than me, it doesn't matter, because ultimately this is the fate of Satan. Linda Hamilton. What did you do? Am I just funny and this is a good movie? Or, I can't tell. As we come and like look at the fucking, it would have been more like, you know, good for the like flames to be shooting up, but yeah, it's scary enough, I guess. So hold on. Should one of the ethnos fail to go up to Jerusalem to party, there will be no rain for that one. should the ethnos, the tribe of Egypt, the race of Egypt, it sounds like the ethnicity, the nation, the ethnicity of Egypt fail to go up and pay its visit, on it will fall the plague which Yahweh will inflict on each one of the nations that fail to go up and keep the Feast of Tabernacles. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work in the kingdom, but I believe it's just a good party, and like whatever assholes were causing all the problems are gone. And like, this is scarier than Satan, isn't it? Satan's a weak bitch going into lava, and you know it. And it's about to get scarier because they don't have control. And they fucked up the ability of like the kingdom to actually get things going. How about this? Whatever's connected to me to actually get things going to make it a good reality. So, tell the fucking liars who stole Texas. I mean, is this about Austin? Linda Hamilton looks kind of like, hmm. That's like a kind of neighbor that I have, but look, I'm gonna just say, uh, no fate but what you make it. No a fate, like the Noah Ambrosio thing. No a fate, no fate, and then no a fate. I carved that into my bunk bed. Did I say bunk earlier in the thing? I carved that into my bunk bed, I think, or maybe it's no fear. It might have been no fear. Hmm. Damn, and I got the melt people in lava ability, like the Jesus. Okay, well then I think all's gonna. I don't think I gotta worry about the Terminator people. Look, they got my ass in the insane asylum, Sarah. You know what I'm saying? Like Jesus, like you know what I'm saying? Like it literally is just Terminator, and then um, I guess all the characters or something because I'm trying to make a point that like I think stuff was teaching me in the movies because like ultimately this could be the fate of everything, but like Jesus already died for it not to be. But when I was in the insane asylum, was there a person named Angel Crenshaw? And was that Crenshaw Boulevard trying to say hello or something? Or is that as I'm looking at the flames shoot up? Or is that like as in the soup, is that Crenshaw? Come on down to Crenshaw Boulevard. uh yeah, I like Rush Hour. Oh, are you guys two gay dudes doing some evil bullshit to try to make me feel bad? I mean, homosexual dude, not gay dude. I'm the Festivus to the Maximus. Oh lord. Uh, the moon looks cool there, but I'm gonna here. We'll go. No, it's fine. Uh, look, there's a sign for random lawyers, and one of them is named the Smith. Uh-oh. And he's a hassler? Oh, Lord. Oh, and hassler. They're two of them? Fuck. Always. Some of these are jokes because, like, what's going on contextually and, like, just the nature of whatever's, like, because I'm doing this, the nature of how serious this is where people aren't engaging what's going on, it's gotta be scary. And it should be. Y'all fucking violated my reality, and it looks like it's clearly headed to something like this. Now, Ron, you gonna engage? Because it looks like I'm not, whatever. I think an earthquake would hit Los Angeles. I don't think it's gonna be a fucking. I even said that. I was like, yeah, hey guys, and y'all are still doing this. Remember what happened? They had me in the jail. The Ridgecrest earthquake happened. Are you guys trying to do the same bullshit that's going on here in Texas and I can just see it and I'm being abused by y'all? That's why I'm getting fucking governor. It's the news, Okay. Well, the news, tell Olivia Munn to fuck off. Now in base camp, orange and matte black. And Matt has an E at the end. Like Psylocke with an E at the end. God damn, Olivia. This is about to end fucking like with the big earthquake and then did I do the apocalypse thing pretty well? Do I got a pack of lips? 144,000 virgins on Mount Zion, BB. I'm demanding it in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh. For Jesus, for Jesus. And then when the earthquake happens, I believe I think yo. I think I'll have the like overcomer authority and like the authority of Jesus and the Christian church because I've been verified in public because y'all violated me like a bunch of fucking rapists. And now Christendom can't say anything because it looks like Christendom participated. Am I correct? Looks like Texas is on some stupid bullshit. Look at what's going on. Look at all the radar sites. Look at how it looks like that's water. Are you guys gonna talk to me and engage what's happening, or are you guys gonna like literally get slapped into lava like fucking bitches? Greg. I mean Abbott Labs, I'm Greg. I'm old Greg and young Greg and super Greg and actual Greg and not a fucking Abbott Laboratory fucking piece of shit caught like banning a plant. God damn. Alright, I'm just like we're gonna do one more look at this as far as like getting like really close in and so that you can see what's happening again. We'll even do it at 200 frames so that I think it has more like resolution and like look at how this is spinning up like this. Like it's not the way that weather people say this is not the way weather is supposed to work. I know enough. I know enough that you're on some stupid bullshit that you're gonna try to lie and use science. And I've already explained the thing. Knowledge is more powerful than science, which is a form of knowing. You have a spirit. You know that this whatever the spirit of science is. You don't know truth. The spirit of truth is about to slap the scientists in the lava. You're violating existence because you want to test bullshit that you don't even fucking see the end of. Do you get that? I mean, it literally looks like you're looking at the waters as they're rippling. Are y'all gonna fucking pretend that that's not how what this is? Like, like, do any of the science people have any ability to affect it? I think if they've been listening to me and stealing what I've been telling people, maybe. But I think after like as this is going on, it's taking that ability from them because just trying to do shit to get like stuff to spark up for a moment. You understand like the butterfly effect too, right? Not the Ashton Kutcher movie and not like a sequel to it, but like what it meant in the movie that like a small little thing has like a knock-on effect that is like so great it's hard to believe. Like a butterfly flapping its wings on one side of the world can cause some kind of significant event on the other. What, a tsunami or something? All right, look at how the weather looks like water. Whatever is going on that the weather looks like this, and it should be, I believe it should be calm. It should be like the rain should be abundant and good. It shouldn't be like terrifying, like Yahweh's trying to tell you you fucking rape me and like you need to be struck by lightning. Also, here, I'm gonna say this to the thing where I'm doing this and I'm like reading. How about this? Well, I'll finish reading this off real fast. Oh, look, I know where the earthquake is gonna be. That should also just tell you, like, oh shit, he knows exactly where the fuck it's gonna be. He knows like all the little details, and I'm like, Jesus knows all the things. All he like, it just like gonna tell me it so I could tell you. Now, do you like? All right, and then it's just in your Bible, so you should be able to put it together. But I think it's supposed to be like there's supposed to be something that's getting it, and like a bunch of people lied for a long time. So that's the reason I think I get it. Like actually, and I think you can get it if you're doing the same kind of thing that I am, where you like really believe in like if people are just lying and they're not going to give you the opportunity to get it really, then like I think that Jesus Yahweh actually does give you the ability to get it. So, um, when that day comes, look, such shall be the punishment for Egypt and all the nations that fail to go up to keep the Feast of Tabernacles. No rain. When that day comes, the horse bells will be inscribed with the words "Sacred to Yahweh." Is that like a Stephanie Yostin thing? Because it really like is this much or something? Yeah, like. And in the temple of Yahweh, the very cooking pots will be as fine as the sprinkling bowls at the altar. Pots and pans. And every cooking pot in Jerusalem and in Judah shall become sacred to Yahweh Sabaoth. All who want to offer sacrifice will come and help themselves from them for their cooking. There will be no more traitors in the temple of Yahweh Sabaoth when that day comes. Do you get why Jesus went in and flipped the tables and like the money changers and shit? They're traitors. Traitors! Mitch, traitors. They're traitors, Mitch. Are you a traitor, Mitch? Or are you like someone in the kingdom of heaven? Traitors! You could probably play fun, like, whatever kind of games in a kingdom of heaven that were, like, or investing or whatever. I probably, but it can't be the thing that controls society. That sounds reasonable to me. I think Yahweh, the God of the Bible, Jesus, is reasonable. That's the point. The Logos is reason, literally. Okay, so I just read the thing off in the Old Testament. Now, to the Jews, when you actually get to the end of the Bible, and it said the heavenly Jerusalem, then I saw a new heaven and a new earth, and the first heaven and the first earth had disappeared now, and there was no longer any sea. I saw the holy city and the new Jerusalem coming down from God out of heaven, as beautiful as a bride, all dressed for her husband. You get the like bridegroom analogy and stuff. Then I heard a loud voice call from the throne, "You see this city? Here God lives among men. He will make his home among them. They shall be his people, and he shall be their God. His name is God with them." His name, like the name, probably the authority of Revelation 12, is that because you know that like the actual like as everything plays out, I believe it's that you know the actual authority of Yahweh and glory would be on that situation. I believe in Jesus, I believe in Yahweh, and like, you know, it looks like a bunch of people here don't. They literally don't even say his name. They say you're not holy enough to say his name that makes you holy. That sounds like some dog people trying to lie. He will wipe away all tears from their eyes. There will be no more death and no more mourning or sadness. The world of the past is gone. Then the one sitting on the throne spoke. Now I am making the whole of creation new, he said. Write this, that what I am saying is sure and will come true. And then he said, it is already done. I am the Alpha and the Omega. And then you go back to the book of Isaiah. What does it say? I am the first and the last. I am the first and I will be with the last. Doesn't it say that? Am I the last? The Omega? I think that's the idea of the Z, is being the Omega. It's like y'all violated me to a point, and then you're trying to like breed people out of me to be the Omega, and it's like, well, that would make me like you're violating me to make people to violate, and if they had any fucking sense, they would engage that that's like you're just in an abyss of like that's gonna repeat over and over like some fucking stupid bullshit. All right. the beginning and the end, the Aleph and the Tau. I will give water from the well of life free to anybody who is thirsty. I say the Aleph and the Tau because those are the first letters in Hebrew, and that would make sense the first letters in Greek, right? I will give water from the well of life free to anybody who is thirsty. It is the rightful inheritance of the one who proves victorious, and I will be his God, and he a son to me. But the legacy for cowards, for those who break their words, or worship obscenity, for murderers and fornicators, which again it seems to suggest like there's suggestions for these things of what it actually is meaning. And for fortune tellers, idolaters, and any other sort of liars is the second death in the burning lake of sulfur. Look, so the thing that I said in Zechariah, then the angel showed me the river of life rising from the throne of God and of the Lamb and flowing crystal clear down the middle of the city street. On either side of the river were trees of life, which bear 12 crops of fruit, one in each month, and the leaves of which are the cure for the pagans. I mean, like even just the idea of like, okay, well, very clearly, just in the Bible, is it cannabis that I'm thinking is that? It's probably not, but even the idea that there's a tree that is like therapeutic to the pagans. Are Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick really just accepting that they tried to play a game and they're being thrown in lava for fucking lying so much in Texas in 2026? I'm demanding that there's consequences to their abuse of me. They're just some fucking losers pretending. Are they Death Stranding babies for people from outside the country or something, or for other people? What do you think? Just some bullshit liars causing problems here? Ready to get hit by a big fucking earthquake and knocked down for rape attacking my reality like fucking liars and bitches? Rape dogs? Seems like it. There's a reason that dogs are outside the kingdom. The ban will be lifted. Is that the ban that you just heard in Zechariah? You can live in Jerusalem? It's probably the New Jerusalem. But I would suggest if the old Jerusalem's still there, you probably live in it safely. Unlike what it is now, where you got to worry about whatever the fuck is going on because the fake Islam versus fake Jews, so that they can keep raping boys for Satan. They will see, like, the ban will be lifted. The throne of God and of the Lamb will be in its place in the city. The ban will be lifted. The throne of God and of the Lamb will be in its place in the city. That caught me, like, I can see that in the corner of my eye. And it's kind of like I want to show what's happening on on the thing there. I want to show what's happening on here, but it's just the way that I'm like, they're trying to, they like give me a shitty version of technology, and like I have to use what it is now. But like y'all still are losing this. It's unbelievable too. I mean, y'all have lost so bad, and I'm just using like regular normal shit. If you couldn't fuck with it too much. Like the people in Wakanda making fun of Apple. It's like, all right, hilarious. What the Wakan people? What kind of wolf bullshit did y'all steal to make cyberware that was better than Apple? Whatever it is, it's worthless compared to what's in the kingdom, and y'all gave that up to be evil fucking rape wolves, rape dogs. Well, the Wakan people, is that right? If not, y'all better fucking speak. Is that the deep, dark, and dangerous? That's the deep things of Satan. Just a bunch of losers pretending to be Englishmen. Fucking rapist idiots, dumbass dogs. You think that Goliath shit is real strong? Is real strong bullshit? James Vines? Probably the Goliath thing, not. You should probably believe in Jesus before David, in the name of Yahweh Sabaoth, like, stones you and then cuts your head off. I mean, if you were some kind of Goliath character and it throws you into a burning lake and tortures your dumbass forever. He's up on that Diablo bullshit. He likes that because he's a fucking loser, so. Alright. Whatever rapey bullshit you did, James, it just is catching your ass in fucking flames. Is that the James Bond? Are we bonding, buddy? Oh, wow. Cute. Alright. The ban will be lifted. The throne of God and of the Lamb will be in its place in the city. His servants will worship him. They will see him face to face, and his name will be written on their foreheads. It will never be night again, and they will not need lamplight or sunlight because the Lord God will be shining on them. They will reign forever and ever. But remember, who must say outside the city where it's like an infinitely good party forever? Oh, the dogs. On. The puppies can come in? Okay. By dogs, it's the male prostitutes that have like a dog-like spirit that are abusing me like fucking assholes. You see, even the game has to be like they made their own like version of the police like Chaz, and Chaz didn't work the first time. You fucking assholes just made you all into fucking hypocrites to the point it's hard to believe. All right, that's it. I'm gonna end this video here. I expect something. Y'all really can't keep lying on this for that much longer. When the earthquake happens, you're dead. I think you're already dead, but you're second dead at that point. You're melted in the lava lake and tortured for eternity. So even if you were some AI empowered rape dogs, it's still gonna burn. Woof 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 woof. What did I say? What did I say? I don't know. I don't speak dog. Meow. I just told them I don't speak dog, and if they know cat, they might know that. All right. I mean, my voice is caring. The guy at the Bahama Mama had more of a voice than I hear fucking Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick having. But I don't know what do people think they're the Hashashins? I can't tell. Is that what the Nicholas Pahlavi thing is? The Prince of Persia bullshit? Callum, you're gonna Assassin's Creed your ass directly into my face here? That's the character in here. Hold on. Let me just make a point here. Remember that it's a spiritual successor to the what's that called? Prince of Persia, who hate the Templar because it's just a bunch of lying fucking Muslims and dogs throwing money at abusing me, and they don't like Jesus, who actually stands for something worthwhile. Oh boy. But don't worry, this does just end up doing this part where I go to the book of Isaiah 2, and then they're like, oh, yeah, what a harlot she has become, the faithful city, Zion, that was all justice. Once integrity lived there, but now assassins. Damn, and y'all come up against John Wick and y'all still on some bullshit and I'm just whooping your ass, and you know John Wick died in the fourth one. Is he really dead? No, his ass ain't dead, you fucking idiots. Oh, Lord. Am I John Wick? I'm John Wick? No, his ass ain't dead, you fucking idiots. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end this here. This is where the assassin's going. Your ass going straight into the fucking burning lake. Woof, 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 woof. I still don't know what I said there. Hold on. Yeah. Tell him to translate. Fuck. Kim, how do you say that in Spanish? Ah. Alright, have blessed ones later. Yeah. I'm enjoying my own humor. I'm thankful. I got it a bit again. It's been a while. What you do in the Matrix? Part of the thing is when I say that, I can't have fun. Do I just say nothing ever? That's what Satan would want, because Satan doesn't want me to speak for Jesus. Do you see where there's like at a certain point, it's just like, engage what I'm saying, get the better reality out of it. Was there just lightning on the fucking Houston camera? That was my left knee. I can kind of see stuff kicking up in the bay, and it looks like stuff is like underwater, kind of like going towards fucking like the bay, and I'm assuming like little froggies jump out or something, and they just like get smacked in the lava or something when the earthquake happens. You see the lightning going on in the little floggies, little flogmen, fake flogmen. I'm already dealing with the dogmen. I gotta deal with the flogmen. Oh, whoa. Part of the thing I'm also saying is like what it turned out to be is that you just need to be capable and functional like in your own space. Like, was that a red sprite? What the fuck? Oh, it's just lightning off the bay. Where it literally looks like something is coming out of the water and it's like doing even that kind of fucking motion. It's like slithering off the fucking water. Yo, I'm gonna show something real fast. There's been some lightning going on here, and you can see it behind the thing. The one of the things that I wanted to show, like there, you just saw some right there. There is just a stronger thing of lightning, and it looks like something here is like this is what I'm saying. Look at the radar. Look at what it looks like that there's like stuff snaking underwater, and it's literally slithering. It looks like it's slithering underwater. Do you see that? And it looks like it's coming up towards the bay, and you can see what I'm saying here, and it's like you can see the lines of whatever, and you can see how it comes up there, and it looks like it's slithering off the water onto Beach City by, is this an airport? RWJ Air Park. Hmm. Hmm. It literally looks like it's slithering off the ocean, off into the bay. It like comes up. It's like it has to show itself more once it hits the land. I mean, am I catching the people doing what I'm saying? Is it some drug bullshit? And instead of getting the kingdom of heaven together, you're acting like dumb fucking rapist dogs? Is it Greg Abbott and Dan Patrick are overseeing it? Throw them in the burning lake. This shit is like very clearly you could do it in a kingdom of heaven with the authority of Jesus and Yahweh. You could actually fucking fix all the drug problems. Part of it is that you shouldn't be keeping them illegal so that you can hike up the prices, you fucking assholes. I mean, like, actually. So, which is what it almost feels like what they're doing with the fucking weed thing, and that they're just some dumb fucking dogs being used by like drug shit to cause problems. So I don't know. I'm telling you what I think, and then I'm like, you could have the thing in the Bible that I just said in the previous video was like, you get in trouble for not coming to the party. That's the kingdom of heaven. I mean, I can't believe that people are still listening to evil, dumb old rapists. Take the keys from Dan Patrick and Greg Abbott, these fucking idiots. These abusive fucking idiots. If me using words to condemn their evil fucking behavior because they banned a plant, if you think that's abusive, you're a fucking lying asshole. I'm demanding in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, all this shit ends. And all these fucking liars get in as much trouble as possible. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. You can see what it's doing, right? Yeah, you can see all the storm activity back there. And again, it came up off the sea, and it literally came like through the bay. All right, I'm about to upload a bunch of videos. Uh, KTQ25, little d. I mean, I'm just uploading video after. Hmm. Damn, I mean that. Yeah, I see. It's got a strong orange glow. I see it. Do you like? Do people not want Popo to go off? Like it. This one, if it has a major eruption, it doesn't look like it affects anything other than it's like a. It would be like you should probably be engaging at least. Stop attacking me and fix the problems in my reality. If this is America or if that's Mexico. If y'all have been taken over by some stuff, or if it's just like some fake bullshit, whatever it is. I'm not exactly sure. It could be more all the stuff that I'm saying in some kind of combination. Do you get how hard it is to be just a dude in a box? Like no one tells me fucking anything. I gotta figure everything out after being hit so hard it's fucking hard to believe. Which one is this one? San Benito Juarez. What are you doing? Who told people that like I would be so I wasn't gonna just be able to figure all this out? Like who told y'all? I know it's like it is kind of like man, he figured all this out. Yeah, but like who told y'all that I wasn't gonna be able to? Like who are y'all believing that like this has gone so like tits up? Uh, Whatever your silly little interests are or big interests, it doesn't matter. Like it really is that there's about to be such a major cataclysm that like you're not going to be able to stand against what I'm saying. And if you have been lying and holding up a fake like evil society, it's about to fucking blow up in your face so big. It's hard to believe that anybody would like not just take reasoned advice, like wise counsel, and engage truthfully what I'm saying. It's hard to believe that people would be that like arrogant, ignorant. am I trying to say? Arrogant. That's a good one. All right, hold on. Um, I got some Doritos. That looks like a daytime shot at El Popocatépetl. In full color. That's how bright it is.